Someone tell them what happened last time.
Ah, Kieran already did. He gave us that rundown.
Then, to
Got
make
the
sure
background
you
counter.
know what happened last time, why don't you tell me what happened last time?
Oh gosh, me. So killed the rabbit, which was some strange vampire creature that hops. Children are unsavable, so they're dead. And then Jaeger got turned into a fucky wucky or something like that,
A statue,
That's
I think.
you.
but turned back again, so it's all fine. Let's see. Went to a place, everyone was dead. Met the one person that was still there. Turned out to be War. And they were like, yo, stop messing with my crib, y'all.
That's actually literally what you said.
And then some information about crows and things.
Very cool.
And then we ran off to a new palace, which I can't pronounce for fear of,
Getting bombed.
It's the Wan Kai Palace. Why is this stream called Prepare for Trouble?
and
Oh,
make
because we're
it
gonna say
double.
Wanky Palace a lot.
No, you can't keep saying those words.
Why is the stream called Prepare for Trouble? Why did I just get a pop up on my phone that Nate is now streaming Dungeons and Dragons episode 58 or Prepare for Trouble?
Oh, they're gonna steal Ash away because he's Pikachu.
I mean, he did say that we're gonna die again.
And
Nate
he
has
did
threatened to
threaten
kill
me
us
on like Tuesday that he was drawing a bad thing.
many,
Why
many
are we gonna die
times.
again today? What?
Because some people were
Metagaming.
metagaming? I think
That's
that's the
fair,
reason he
to be
gave me.
honest. Yeah, I think
Wait,
that's
what?
completely
What's the
valid.
metagame?
Oh, you see, me and Ike's have secret information that we keep using.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
They keep on using their own character sheets, and that's not allowed.
Yeah, I see all my abilities, and Beauregard wouldn't know some of those abilities.
Exactly.
Well,
It's kind of unfair. I don't
He
get to do
wouldn't
that.
know that he has a. I need to double check my wisdom.
to be honest,
No,
instead of
wait,
using
Four.
instead of hit points, we should be using ouchie points.
Oh, true.
Shit.
We should just lose a limb.
It's like, oh, are you hurt? God knows, but I've been stabbed twice.
From now on, when instead of killing the enemy boss, they will be blasted off.
What?
I would
Teamwork
prefer to
101.
kill the Extinction Coalition than blast them off, though. But for like lesser enemies, that's fun.
We're
They
so
will
proficient at murder.
They'll all be blasted off again.
No.
I'd like to see you try.
Whoa.
Okay, so you guys just finished talking to the prince here, who said that he won't help Hanul unless the guy he's already supporting will.
Which seemed very reasonable.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't like, oh yeah, I could be convinced if you do this and this. He was just like, no, I'm
It's
not
like
a
a
traitor.
real person.
Yeah.
He also said that what a couple of people said before, that Hanul is actually an asshole. It's just gonna sell the
Not an
country.
asshole. No, not an asshole. The opposite. They said he was a nice enough guy. They were just worried that he was like a bit too trusting to outsiders.
Which, to be
Exactly.
fair, he
They
kind
said
of
he was
is.
actually a very nice person. It was just the whole like trying to marry to that fucking awful Lenore family. Was one example for wealth from outside. Like the example he gave us for Abran and Fraser was what happens if he becomes a king and marries his sister into a different like noble family from say Kyoto or fucking Kanto. What happens then? Like, do they get half of Zaitan, or like what happened?
Nah.
Which was a pretty reasonable concern for the people of Zaitan to have, which is why a lot of them are like not super trusting of him.
I know how to solve this.
The
They
bigger
marry them to be a
issue-
party member, so we get half of Zaitan.
Oh, well. Funny you should mention.
The other concern was that I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, he's currently trying to set Kai up with the Hindalis, who are not the Crow people, which I mistakenly wrote in my post, but are also just shady. And to be honest, there's a very good chance that they are in league with the Hindari, since they do with the Crows, because they are on the Shimoto Board of Governors.
Yeah, that's the hand of the queen
Yes, it is.
in that family.
Ah, he was very nice to us.
He wasn't a bad guy.
Yeah, he even sent some mail for me.
Yeah, but they seem to think that he's shady, and it could just be
Oh.
that they're being xenophobic, because Zaitan is pretty fucking xenophobic. But it's worth maybe trying to talk him out of, because if somebody prominent from Shimoto gets access to Zaitan's resources, then the Crow will get access to Zaitan's resources.
Let's be honest though, if a elf isn't mega racist as like a society, then are they really elves?
That's kind of why Hanul's like a bit kind of sort of based, to be honest.
Hmm.
He's like the least racist person we've met this entire campaign.
No,
Very
I like
good.
this guy more.
No, he's not the least racist. That would be Thaddeus T. Eldritch.
Thaddeus T. Eldritch was pretty cool.
He was the first guard who liked us.
That's actually what my notes say. He actually liked us.
And
Yeah.
probably the last one
He
to ever
found us
like
after
us.
Clifford. That was a good guy. I liked him.
He was probably faking it.
Nah, he'd never fake it. I could tell. But
So-
right, we're in the city now. What do we do?
Yeah, what do you do?
I think we should have just bullied Hanul into doing what we wanted at the start. This is such a convoluted way to get things done.
Should have just bribed him.
He's probably got more money than we do.
Okay, he can bribe us.
Wait a minute. Right, yes. What are we doing in the city?
Let's check the to-do list.
Ah, to-do list. Favorite kind of list.
I like the to-done list.
Oh, kill Chief Orc Krushak, Iron Bluffs, Erros, 8,000 gold.
Oh, then we could bribe him with that.
Well, looks like we better get going, fellas.
No, we need to get the duck leaf first.
Look who arrived. Heather. Right on time.
Hmm.
He's just saying Heather's here.
Oh,
I don't get
Heather's been here
pop-offs
for
when people get into chat, so I didn't notice
hours.
until now.
What do you mean? Heather's always been here?
Oh, yeah, you know, you're right. She wasn't late.
Nearly on
For
time.
once.
For you see, a druid is never late.
Oh,
Nor is she early. She arrives precisely when she means to.
I don't think druids have schedules.
Exactly, druids don't have clocks, so they can't be late.
Sunrise, lick some bird shit off a tree, snooze, I don't know.
Oh.
That's exactly what druids do, don't give me
I mean, yeah, what else was Kimsa doing when she abandoned the party for 3 days last session?
She was being a blue deer.
Hmm.
Okay, what are you guys doing? You're just hanging outside this place right now.
Yeah, there isn't really a huge amount more to do here. Snack wants to get a pan flute made.
Then let's go get a pamphlet made.
You just
We
want
can
to
go to-
flute.
Well, it is
Oh,
going to
just a
take a lot
regular
of
flute.
time.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, just a flute. A pan flute and a flute are two very different things.
Yeah, no, I know.
Excuse me.
I thought that he wanted a pan flute, not a flute. It was because Ikes and him were talking about flutes and pan flutes and what the difference were, and I couldn't remember which one it was he wanted.
I just wanted to give him my flute if we got a new pan flute for me.
Why does Snack need a flute?
Probably proficient in them. He's a satyr
But
after all.
still, what does he have to gain from it?
Toot toot magic flute.
Roleplay. So we were told that the smiths here should be able to make them, so we could pop on over to one of those. Other than that, there isn't really much we can do here, unless Ash or Beauregard want to take a crack at speaking to fucking Chiasaki, whatever the hell his name was.
I don't feel that will go very well.
I know he was very nice. He probably would be willing to like let you guys like speak, but he was just like polite but firm about not wanting to cheat on his cousin. So we could check out the auction house. They mostly sell instruments, so we could get like something for Ike's probably. We could check that out first, and then you could pass your flute on to Snack. Actually, that could be an idea as well.
Brilliant idea. Let's go there.
Well, we could check when the auction is.
And we'll go there to do that. Perfect. So now, when's the auction?
In 3 days.
Oh, is this going to be another auction that's like the starting price is 20,000 gold?
What for
Oh, boy.
instruments? Maybe.
For a flute. Oh god.
Just get a stick with a hole in it.
One very long hole and several smaller, shorter ones.
Don't come to an auction unless you got money to spend, bro.
There's money to spend, and then there's like
Money to
every
waste.
auction in this setting is only for the 1%.
Oh, that's not even the 1%. I'm sure that's like the 0.01%.
Honestly, yeah, Ash is the 1%, and he can't afford this shit.
It's because Ash has a habit of giving away his money.
I feel like by this point, our party has to be pretty damn close to the 1%.
Spells are expensive.
Like
you know.
top like 5 or 6%, definitely.
No, I think you guys probably in the top maybe 50 or 60%.
You're trying to tell me that 50% of the people in this setting have like fucking 50 or 5,000 gold on them.
At any
Not
time.
on them, but in assets we can liquidate, maybe.
If you want to talk about assets, I can
I don't
liquidate.
even have that much in real life.
It's because you're a poor little student.
I have 3 toils on me.
I'm finished with uni.
My point still stands.
It does not.
Even if we go to the auction, how much is everybody willing to actually contribute to any kind of instrument?
I've been willing to put like a few thousand in for ages. Like I've bought nothing in so long.
Yeah, it really depends on what's there, I suppose.
Yeah.
Depends on how worth it is.
We could like, what if we just like all pulled all of our money together and got an airship for like 20,000?
Can we even get 20,000?
Yeah, maybe.
I can finance half of that with a giant mystery gem. That's about it.
And having a cool cut like home base airship would be pretty based.
Oh yeah. And then the Borg
Still, it
farm can
destroys
get an
half the
airport in it. Oh, it'll be so good.
Also, it would be very convenient when we end up abandoning it to teleportation circle.
Yeah, we'll have a TP circle on it.
It takes a year to make a teleportation circle.
Did I stutter?
That alone probably adds like several thousand gold to the cost.
Yeah,
So
if
when
it's
the auction date?
365
3 days.
days in a year, that's 20,000 gold for a permanent circle.
Right, is there anything we want to do for 3 days then? Let's have a look.
We want to spend three days here.
Just looking to see if there's anything else. There's nothing really here apart from the auction.
No, I mean it's a small town that just like does music and stuff a lot. Like we could listen to some music and probably do some performance and stuff, but for 3 days. Alright, Beauregard, rock, paper, scissors for 3 days.
Okay. Let me just find the button. There it
Your
is.
arms will fall off.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, go.
Okay. In the evening, you guys go back to your inn,
Evening.
and
Wheeled in
being
and
the
that's
kind
fun.
of town it is, there's always a performance in the evening or at night.
Ooh.
I forgot about that.
Ike said she would perform to get free booking, but has yet to do so, out of fear of being judged by the onlookers.
Or yikes,
Well,
if they judge you, I'll kill them.
her player is just kind of an idiot.
I'll drink to that.
What we're doing shots.
There are several stories being told during these performances. Some of them talk about their love for the country and how great the country is. Some of them are propaganda pieces against the Dominion.
Oh, nice.
And there's some that are about old tales and legends from around the country. There's a story about how shellmen from the ocean would bury themselves in the ground on a beach, awaiting for people to pass by before taking them and dragging them to the ocean
Oh, horrible.
to devour. There's a story about a spring that was created by a very, very long time ago by followers of a long forgotten god that allows people to view the future from within it.
I am
Oh.
intrigued.
We should find out.
There's a story about a great dragon who hides himself underground somewhere within the country and is kept asleep by his hoard of gold. Those are the main stories that are told during your stay here.
Okay, there's an 80% chance we look for the spring and find the dragon.
You're giving it such a low percentage.
I'm working on the assumption the dragon does not have a hole.
I'm thinking 90% minimum. I would like to ask the person telling about the future river. Basically, is there any clues or anything that we can discern of its
Yeah, I'll go with.
location?
I'm intrigued.
Like, does it mention a huge mountain or anything like that? Anything we can work with?
Roll insight for his performance.
Okay, let me go get that. Oh, I actually think I have advantage on that one.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh.
Let me double check. I
From what?
do. Where'd I get that from? Oh yeah, my runes.
I'm gonna flash of genius Beauregards,
Waiting.
Based on
and also 21 for me.
his performance and listening to it, the spring is maybe 8 or 12 miles to the north of this city, but the exact location is unknown, but it is somewhere to the north in the forest.
Days 12 miles. That's like 2 days of searching, right?
We've got
Nice.
time.
We have 3 days until the auction.
Exactly.
Unless anybody in the party objects to this idea, which I completely understand.
I'm
I
kind
object.
of allergic to water.
Why do you object?
Shit, I just lost my train of thought.
Happens to the best of us.
Is it because it's scary?
I object.
I object. Why? Whoa, I wasn't expecting to get this far.
I just wanted to be part of the conversation.
No, I just forgot what we were talking about.
I'm talking about us going and looking for
The magic future pond.
yeah, for like because it's only like 10 miles north of here, apparently.
And it sounds like it's something to do with Romulus.
Yeah, it sounds like it could be interesting, and we've got 3 days to kill if we want to go to this auction, so...
Wait, that was the dragon, right?
No, it's the
No,
dragon's
no,
a
no,
separate
no.
tail.
That
Okay,
was a different
because
story. This is a spring that was like something to do with an old god that lets you see the future.
okay, then no, then I don't object.
I think, what are the chances that it could be dangerous? Am I right? Nothing to do with Romulus.
Hold on, I'll tell you what percent it's likely. 44% it's a dragon. I'll take those odds.
With our luck, there is a chance we just stumble into the dragon anyway. At
Like
least if we
Shrek.
stumble into the dragon, we get a cool story.
And then we can tell our story and get free rooms. Perfect.
What's the D100?
That was my brand. That was the percentage chance of it, a dragon.
Ah, okay.
44%.
That's below 50.
Exactly. There's a better chance it's not a dragon.
It's always good to hear.
Do we want horses or anything, or just go on foot?
Oh, even better.
Oh, so you going to a spring? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, why not? It sounds fun. It sounds like a good way to kill a couple of days. We get to wander
Sounds
around
like
the
a
forest for bit.
well-prepared side
Good way
quest.
to kill each other.
I also think that like just spending a couple days in the forest could be kind of fun. We haven't really done anything like that in a while. Oh,
True.
also, yeah, we marked off the different palaces and their allegiances and stuff.
Okay. I like the
So-
hats. Good crown.
Yeah, so the Senkai Palace, the Rokai Palace, and the Hokai Palace all want to be the kings.
Yeah.
The Rankai Palace, which is the one that's circled, are the current rulers. The ones that already have allegiances have been ticked with the right colour, and you can see that the Sukai and Bankai Palace at the top of the map have nothing because they have no allegiances yet.
Okay. That we're aware of.
That we're aware of, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
So let's make our own castle next.
That would be pretty fantastic.
Well, if we
So
we could
for
take
the
over
first
this
leg of a journey, I assume you're leaving the next day in the morning or something,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or do you
Do
like
we wanna get
leave right
horses
now
or
in the dead of
anything?
night? Do you want to
Sooner the
what?
better.
I'm just saying if we want to get horses or something to speed it up. See if we
Hmm.
can go faster.
Zoom.
For the sake
see how
of
this goes.
for the sake of not using his character while he's not here, if we don't have to, I'll say that Snack is meditating in the forest in a way that
Disables him for like 2 days.
yeah, sure.
I think Miko did mention. Actually, Miko mentioned something about wanting to try and commune with his patron.
Well, you can attempt that while he's in the forest.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find exactly what it was he wanted to speak about. But oh yeah, I think he wanted to like, he wanted to speak to his patron about like the fact that he's just got a lead on Osiris and ask for guidance.
Oh,
So you can probably do that.
he can talk to me about that when he gets back.
Hype.
If he gets back, that's in Poland forever.
Mm,
Eventually, Miko stopped thinking.
No, I don't want to go
Okay.
to Poland.
so, you guys are trying to find this thing based on the only clue of it being is that it's north. So, is there anything you want to do before you head out?
Yeah, that was what I was gonna ask. Do we have like anything we can think of that might make it easier to find?
Let me
Hmm.
check my inventory. I have a lot of shit.
A locate object probably isn't gonna work particularly well. Ooh, wait, oh fuck, would this spell work? It's a 6th level spell. And you need a... Find the path is terrible.
Yeah. It's alright if you're like trapped somewhere and you how do we get out of here?
Yeah, that's fair, I
Or like
guess.
if you're randomly TP'd somewhere, I guess.
Guess.
Some kind of fuckery. It's got its uses. I guess. You can't even like scrying the place and then do it, I guess.
Yeah, we could.
Because I think you need to see it where it's scrying or be familiar with it.
I think that I'm actually not sure. Let me check. Scrying. Yeah, it has to be a location you've seen before.
Yeah.
Locate object won't work either.
Forgot I have 2 cannonballs on me.
Absolutely mental that you can just carry a cannonball around and not notice.
Well, it balances itself out with the second cannonball.
True.
I'm not lopsided, you see.
He hangs him down by his waist.
I suppose if you put it in the bag of holding, then it just weighs nothing for you.
It's actually
It's
in
not
my
in the bag of
shoe.
holding.
The sporran of
There
holding.
has to be like some easier way for us to scan the fort. I guess speak with animals from Kimsa could help.
I can also speak with plants.
Speak with plants, but plants are less likely to know, I think, because they're usually stationary.
But maybe they chat.
Yeah, they might chat with each other, but I think
Have a
animals
group
are
chat.
probably more
You
likely
know,
to know.
Beauregard can also speak of animals.
That's
We can
true,
speak to
actually.
twice as many animals.
Yeah, that's also true. I'm not sure what the rest of us can really do to help. I actually don't know if there's any spells to really help with this. The only one I can think of would be legend lore, but that's a whole ordeal to get. Though I do want to get that spell up and running soon.
Fun spell. I like that spell.
I think legend lore could be really useful for us going into the like sort of next leg of this adventure.
Okay, kill Beauregard and I'll get someone with legend lore.
I think Ash should be able to learn it.
I could do.
I mean, if you can get a hold of a scroll or something and copy it down, then I'll pay for the material components.
I just want to nick some other wizard spell book that has every spell.
Okay, so let's see. Does anybody have any ideas of how else we can like search more effectively?
I've got an idea that's really stupid and bad.
Well, all
Shoot.
ears.
Well, it would be speak with animals to ask like a bird or something to let me use beast sense to then look through the bird's eyes while it flies around for us.
Yeah, I was also just thinking I could fly around and look for it.
That
I
too,
could
but
also fly
we could go
around
in
in it.
different directions.
Yeah, we have several ways of turning people into birds.
Perfect,
Yeah,
let's
true.
do that.
And seeing through birds.
And just general
bird.
birdiness.
Ash has a familiar. I can turn Ike's into an eagle.
That's why we're the ebony hawks.
I would be careful with polymorph because it only lasts for an hour.
That's a long time.
An hour's not a long time to search for several miles of forest.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's only a problem if you keep track of it.
Like, assuming we're searching like a 4 mile area, in 1 hour with a giant eagle's speed, you couldn't even make it the full way and back. And that would just be like a one direction looking straight down trip, let alone scanning like left and right properly.
160 foot every 6 seconds.
That's assuming you're dashing the whole time, and Raw, you can't do that.
Plus, it'll probably be harder to see when you're dashing.
True. What awkward conversions? Who came up with this nonsense?
Yeah, fast pace I think gives you a disadvantage on perception. Or
Yeah,
whether
I
it was
think
minus
so.
5 on perception.
Yeah.
Do we just want to start asking animals and go from there?
I mean, there's no reason to not go around asking random animals.
And with my advantage on inside, we can tell if they're lying. Oh, so bad.
Beauregard's pretty good at reading people now, it turns out. He can't read a book, but he can read a face.
I have +1 to it, so it's very good.
That's one of your best stats.
God, poor
You say that as
Beauregard.
more of a joke, but
No, I don't say that as a
I-
joke.
I know.
Have you
One,
tried just having
two,
better stats? I mean,
3.
really?
Throttle Ashatari.
I have 4.5 stats better than my insight.
Yeah.
I
At
say a
least,
half
like,
because I've better
my
stealth
stats
with
aren't much better than
disadvantage.
Beauregard's, but at least mine are mostly in like skill related things.
You can help more than Bonk Big.
I can shoot good and use bird brain.
Yeah, well, you can do that better than me.
What can I do better than you?
I was gonna say cook because I was looking at my feats again.
I have like plus 13 to cooking. I'm like
Yeah, well,
stupidly good at it.
I've got double proficiency in cook's utensils.
Beast. Okay, do we have no plan other than just we all fly?
Kinda.
You're going to look for animals to talk to.
I can't fly.
You can.
Yeah, I'll yeet you up in the air, then catch you again.
Nah, I'm just
Every
gonna give
6
Jäger
feet.
my gecko,
I
and at least in 100
fly
feet.
on you.
Fly is
True.
even shorter than polymorph. It's only 10 minutes, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I can carry a gecko and you can like look through that in case I miss anything. That would work. We'll need to make sure we leave you somewhere safe though.
Do you mean somewhere
Also
safe
in
from my
reach,
shoulders?
it doesn't work forever. I have to be in 100 feet with it.
Oh right, yes, you need to move below me. That'll also slow me down a bit unless you're in a carriage or something. But that well, the carriage would scare off like animals and stuff most likely, but I probably wouldn't be able to scare off a spring.
But Jaeger, I'm a carriage. Well, basically.
Alright.
Fair, but if you're using beast sense to look for a bird's eyes, you can't do
Nah,
that.
I'm not gonna do that. You're better at all that. Get someone else to deal with it, and I'll
I
just
mean,
be.
multiple people doing it because it's a big area.
Yeah, but someone has to carry everyone else.
The only other thing I can think of that could even like realistically have a chance of helping is just like detect magic would probably point out if it's the right spring, but I mean. And this is weirdly like I'm kind of surprised there isn't just a spell for this.
Well, the kind there is, but we had to be there before.
Yeah, so there isn't a spell for it.
Yeah, it's the closest we've got. What else? Snack would be good here.
Anybody else have any ideas?
One ground team, or the other people are in the sky.
I'm having a look at what I
Yeah, I mean, if there is anybody who's going to thrive at finding something in a forest, it would be the druid.
But she's a druid of space. You fool!
could.
I don't think it's your roll for your
Constellation.
wheel and woe.
You could cast Constellation and ask the stars. Very obscure answer.
Doesn't that need to be done at night or something?
It does.
I feel like there's an incredibly high chance that the very obscure answer will be north.
No, it'll be Sysant.
And there's a
Ooh.
25% that the answer would be sleep.
Useful if you're really desperate for information, I guess.
Useful if you're, asking something with, like. an
Well, the
answer which isn't just a
25%
direction.
chance is only casting it more than once, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Like commune and stuff, it's all
Yeah, that makes
more
sense.
than one
Actually.
casting, yeah.
I wasn't familiar with the spell, so I didn't pick
That's
up on
because
that.
it's homebrew.
Yeah, it's a homebrew spell that does the same thing as commune.
Well, similar things.
Yeah.
You can tell because the font's fucky.
I know, right?
True.
So how are you guys going to
Do we just want
proceed?
to go for it? Yeah, do we want to go for it?
Hell yeah. May as well just
What do they have
Zoo.
for breakfast? What food do they have in the inn?
Pretty nice food. That's about as far as my description goes.
Oh,
Gifts from a forest.
Mm.
Lots
Nut.
of roasted nuts, maybe some rabbits.
Oh, no, anything but rabbits.
What's wrong with rabbit? Oh yeah,
Wow.
that rabbit. Forgot about that. Oh well.
oh, hey, you know that Pathfinder has a spell that's called Discern Location.
Yeah, but that's called Pathfinder. It's literally finding the path.
Yeah, but it's like fucking mad.
It
5e doesn't have shit for spells.
doesn't even have the bumblebee one.
True. Discern Location has a range of unlimited.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna change the druid spell list by adding new spells. And it will never be able to tell.
True.
Never be able to tell.
No. Because I'll use the right font, unlike that other homebrew. Right, so head in the forest then.
I guess. YOLO.
We could see if anyone here knows. We haven't actually asked anyone if they have an idea.
True. I'll start by asking Ashitara.
I don't know.
Hey, Ash, you wouldn't happen to know where this spring is, right?
Why would I? No, of
I
course
don't know,
not.
you're an elf. This place is full of elves. Aren't you always bragging about how you know so much?
I will use my powers of divination. I'm Ash gonna start saying some random jargon in Elvish that means literally nothing and
I was
waving
really
his
hoping
hands
you were going to
around.
start casting Disintegrate.
I'm afraid the arcane is not helping me today.
Damn. That's fine.
Perhaps we should ask the locals.
Oh, the locals. Oh, that was what Bonfire meant by asking around. Oh.
Ash is more local than we were.
True.
That's still not very local.
It's more local. Everything's relative. Alright. I guess let's go ask some people.
People would we like? We could ask. Never actually got his name. Let me scroll up. It's probably in here. Chiksa.
Chisaka?
That'll do. He's the prince. Maybe he'd know something like that. He sounds important and smart.
The prince? Oh, okay.
But I'm not doing it because I haven't met the man, so I have no idea.
I'll bring you back to this page. We'll see if you guys ask some of the locals. Okay, first you need to find him. So, someone roll investigation.
Isn't he at the
Ash,
school
do
again?
you want to take it, Ash?
It might
Investigation?
be. He also might be in the palace.
Sure,
or it could
let's
be fishing.
give it the old razzle
Could be
dazzle.
visiting a friend.
Ooh. Shouldn't have asked me to roll that one.
Well, Ash, you check the school first. And you're not from here, so you get lost in the hallways.
Happens to the best of us. Well, I can't just wander into a school.
We did that
College.
yesterday.
You kind of can.
But he does not seem to be in the college.
I'm carrying a weapon. I shouldn't be anywhere near a school.
It's never stopped America.
Ooh, controversial. Okay, so what next?
I would-
Indeed.
Be busy. We can't just ask from someone else.
Yeah, we could ask someone else if you want.
Such as who, and what, and where, and why, and how.
Bartender. They always know stuff.
Or
Yeah.
know people who know the stuff.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, bartender sounds good. Go to a bar then. By all means, go find a bar.
Mhm.
I think there's
Can I go
just I think there's
find
just for
bar?
one bar actually. No, there's two. There's two bars.
Let's go to this one. I feel like it'll be more local rather than, tourist
All
crap.
right. This is the larger bar. Um, it sells. It's a more artisanal bar.
For our artisanal customers, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. They'll sell like cocktails at £8 a piece.
Yes, they'll come off an umbrella.
What would you like? We have many fruit cocktails for 8 gold apiece.
Quite expensive.
Yeah, jeez.
Are you doubting the quality of my cocktails?
I doubt
Douchey.
the quality of any drink with the word cock in it.
All right, Grundlehuffer, you can settle down.
Let's not insult the man now.
I also have
Some
artisanal
info.
beer. But it's cheaper. It's also beer.
We should
And,
buy a drink.
How is your wine selection?
Wine?
Chestnut at 9 in the morning.
I'll sell you a bottle of our finest marigold red for 40 gold.
I don't suppose you have any Lenore wine, do you?
Lenore, I wouldn't touch that piss.
All right, I'm disintegrating the bartender.
No, don't.
That's a shame. I would have liked a taste of home. Very well, very well. Whatever the other one was, I'm sure it's fine.
The marigold red? Of course. For 40 gold.
Yeah, I'm giving him 40 gold.
Oh, good.
Is that a bottle?
It's a bottle, yeah.
Alright, okay. I think that was for a glass.
Nah. He brings out the bottle. It's very dusts it off in front of you.
Oh, that's how you can tell it's a good one.
He actually just has a bag of dust he keeps in his back.
Ugh.
Strange.
Goes around collecting all of his patrons' skin cells to put on old drinks.
Yeah.
Horrible thought.
It's just an alchemy spell he uses to make dust, or dust like on synthetic dust.
Actually, bartender, I was wondering if you'd like to share this with us while we ask you a few questions.
Oh no, I can't drink on the job, my lad. But I'd be happy to talk.
Isn't it still first thing in the morning? Like,
Does
I'll
that
take
stop me
one.
from getting a fruit cocktail?
He doesn't judge.
I'm definitely not drinking and flying.
I'm gonna get a fruit cocktail, please.
That'll be 8 gold.
I will give the man 8 gold.
Though I'll
Maybe
give
share
you a
the wine.
discount if you play us a tune. We have a bard's discount in this city.
Sure, I can play a tune.
They respect bards here. I want to leave.
Which would be a
Yes.
good tune to play?
How about Despacito?
Nope.
Can I
Would
play the
never give you up.
bagpipes?
I have a song in mind, but I can't remember the name, and I don't think I can recreate the sound.
Hum it for us.
Well, whatever it is, roll performance.
Okay.
26. you get it's a great performance, and you get 26% off your drink,
Oh,
which
How
it
much
was
is
8 gold, so it's now
six.
about 6 gold.
okay? So add 2 gold again.
So, what do you want to ask? I am a artisanal bartender. I know many art history and facts.
Well, what about your knowledge of the local area?
Well, I've lived here all my life, so it's not bad.
Perfect. You're probably the very man we're looking for.
Yes, yeah, we heard a story recently, about a place that we've been looking for. It might just be a myth, but it seems like a fun way to kill a few days. I was
And
waiting for someone else to speak.
Yes. I'm not entirely sure what we are looking for.
Spring that tell future?
That is north.
Bring that tell future that is north. Is what I say to the bartender.
That'll
And high
work.
five Tim's hat onto the table.
ah,
That's
the
not a high five.
enchanted spring.
I've had a couple of sips in the morning, so it's fine.
Yeah, the enchanted spring, one and the same.
I heard that story when I was a wee lad. My father tried to find it. He got close, but he ultimately gave up on his journey.
Oh, what turned him away?
He couldn't find it.
Then how do you know he got close?
Because he was guided by a madman. A man said to have found the spring before. The man saw his own future. He saw his own death and went crazy because of it, paranoid. He said it was in a place where there are no birds.
Oh, sorry, Jaeger.
You're foiled again!
A place silent as the depths.
Silent Hill.
So, what, huh? Underwater?
No, it's just quiet.
Just quiet, Ash. Come on.
Deafeningly quiet. They say the birds don't go there. No one knows why. That's as much as I know.
Interesting.
Well, Beauregard, Kimsa, I think you guys have a couple of questions to ask some birdies. Not me.
Why?
There are no birds.
Well, yes, but if the birds don't go there, then there must be a reason why. Rather than saying to a bird, "Hey, can you help us find this spring?" How about, "Hey, bird, is there a place where you don't go because it's bad?"
Oh, I see.
Yeah, see, you get a little reverse in there.
Very clever. That's why you should do it.
I will speak. I would like to call Beauregard a fucking imbecile and Aarakocra. It probably
It's
turns
not
out
very
to.
polite.
I would like you not understand it.
Roll insight. Beauregard.
But no one wanted to. Haha, I don't understand it. Just as I planned.
Just as intended, you don't understand.
As all things should be.
You're not the only one cursed with knowledge.
That's true.
That's true. Now let's go find some birds.
They shouldn't be too hard to find. They're always flapping around and being noisy. I'll look at Jaeger. But anyway, we
would
better
like
get
to
going.
Step on Ashatari's toes.
You know that I'm far too dexterous for you to ever manage that.
Yeah, but how's your wisdom save?
Plus 6.
Yummy, yummy.
You think you
Wait,
can pass a DC 18 wisdom save against a tall person?
No.
I'm sure I could. Imagine paralyzing someone because you want to stand on their toes.
I
Just
can think of
D&D,
worse
please.
reasons. Like paralyzing someone so that they can't get out of a falling building.
That would be pretty rude. Miko, but he's not here.
There we go.
Anywho.
Anywho, I think we have some birds to speak to. This was very productive.
Yeah, it actually helped.
The only other thing I can think that we could do is we could ask about the identity of the madman.
I'll see Kimsa like enjoying the wine, and I'll quietly just kind of push the bottle over to her entirely.
Are you trying to say something?
Oh no, I was merely suggesting that I was done with it myself.
Can I cork it? Take it with us?
Sure.
Did you just answer? Because I just had a vague kind of sound.
Yeah.
I said sure.
Oh, whoops.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
cork
can
it,
cut
and
out
I'm
that
going
line.
to add half a bottle of wine to my inventory.
Wow.
By the way, Ash, you tasted the wine from your experience. It's at least 200 years old.
God, that's older than me.
Okay. You guys leave the tavern and head aimlessly into the forest with the sole direction over north.
In the forest north.
I mean, we are gonna find some birds.
Yeah, we'll find some birds. Birds like migrate south and stuff. There must be like I'm sure that if there's an area that the birds avoid, there's got to be like a reason for it, right?
You'd hope so.
Okay, roll
The forest isn't-
perception.
All of us, or
Two of you.
And not me, probably.
Kimsa,
Kimsa?
you should roll perception. That'd be very
Perception?
cool.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was adding my wine.
Kimsa's got a good eye.
Oof.
25.
This is my wine.
Like, so you spot some bird. You look around and you spot a couple of birds in a tree before anyone else.
What we got up there?
Yeah.
Up there in the tree.
That is a tree.
There are birds in the tree.
Ooh, we were looking for birds.
Is there a way of calling them over like you do for a cat? Can I? Pss, 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 pss?
Animal friendship would probably be the ideal spell. I presume Kimsa prepared animal friendship and they were planning to go and be friends with animals.
Ash, roll animal handling to try and attract the birds.
Oh yes,
Where
I'm
can I
gonna.
attract birds? I'd like to start casting my spell.
Hey, that's not as bad as it could have been.
You make the cat attraction sounds to try and attract the birds, and they ignore you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
For they are not cats, they are birds.
I'm gonna look blankly at Ash and then turn to Kimsa, who I trust significantly more.
Well, that's clearly the wrong way of going about it. Perhaps I could shoot one out of the tree with my bow.
No,
Don't you
Hey,
dare.
why don't I have a go first? That's not much
better.
better.
I'm
Oh
not
no.
use that one.
What do you do to attempt
As
to
a-
attract birds?
As a bird myself.
I imitate their noises, which I
Maybe
would have
like hold
probably
out like a
picked up
hand
from
for them to like land on.
living. I
Okay.
Flash of
imitate their
genius.
noises,
Hold out a
and
hand, too.
hang on. I'm just checking. Do
Just
something.
saying, if Beauregard held out his arm, I would be far more inclined to perch on it.
I'd like to hold out my arm then.
I'm not going to do it right now because we're busy, but maybe later.
Oh, I can use Druidcraft to do bird noise.
Oh yeah, I could use minor illusion for it, I guess.
Well, too late.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna think about
Shoulda,
it.
woulda, shoulda,
You
didn't.
use
And
Druidcraft
I
to.
can also.
Hmm?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought I could make spells, but it's only of skunks.
Ew.
You use
Does it say
Druidcraft to
only as skunks, or is that an
imitate some
example?
bird noises, and they flutter down towards you, curious at what's happening. They're now on a much lower branch near you, but you have their attention.
Just can't find the
Um,
French.
has Beauregard cast animal speak?
I was casting it while you were fucking around with the birds.
You're not
Okay,
limited to a
Beauregard
skunk smell,
can
by the
speak.
way. It's just an example.
You oh, such as can birds smell?
Yes, I think so.
Oh,
I'd like
okay.
to ask Jaeger if they can smell.
Give me a second. Not
Actually,
really.
yeah.
They can, but like not really.
Interesting.
I will cast animal friendship.
Yeah.
I did not mean to do that at third level.
Too late.
You can get more birds.
Do you have a morsel of food, or do you have a spell focus?
I presume that someone has rations. If they wanted me to cast it, I assume someone would give me rations.
Yes.
Okay,
And I do also have a spellcasting focus. So why
that would work then.
I said that.
You cast Animal Friendship on these birds. Does it mean they're charmed by you for a while?
Yeah. I think it's 10 minutes that we could do it.
It lasts for 24 hours.
Oh,
Ooh.
24 hours.
If,
Unless
if
someone
they
hurts
have
them, so
4 or
Ash,
less
don't
intelligence, I'm sorry. They have to make a Wisdom save.
Are these particularly smart birdies?
Oh no, it is birds. They're just regular birds. They're not super smart.
Alright, they love us.
Birds are like the
Beauregard.
opposite of super smart.
They they fly towards you and land on your shoulder. Buriard, if you want to speak to them, now's the chance.
So what exactly do we want to know?
We want to know, like, so we
Why
want to
they've
find the
been-
location of the spring, obviously, but the birds don't go to the spring, so it would be like ask them about the surrounding area, if there's anywhere like bad that they don't go, stuff like that. If there's anywhere that they do like and don't like, stuff like that, you know. Just have a nice conversation with the birds. They're not like monsters. They're just
You know
people.
what? First thing I need to know, what's the bird's name?
Greg.
You can't go around asking the DM names of things. It's just rude.
My list says otherwise.
Colin. Let's go with Colin.
Oh,
And what kind of
Nice.
bird is Colin?
Just a bird in it. A blackbird.
Perfect. I would like to greet Colin and ask him if there's anywhere in the forest he doesn't particularly go.
There are lots of places in the forest I don't go.
But any like spooky places that
Anywhere
maybe no
nobody
birds go
goes.
to?
Oh, there's only one place that no birds go to.
Ooh, tell me about that place.
It's many a mile up north, but it's we don't go there. We don't know why. It's our instincts tell us not to go there.
Could you take us to the border of where you don't go to
I
help
can.
us get there?
I can do that, yeah.
Very friendly of you. Would you like to go now, or do you need to get anything?
I'm a bird. What do I need to get?
I don't know. You might need to get a snack, water, take
I
a
can-
shit. I don't know. I'm not a bird.
I don't need to time my shits. I can do anywhere I want. I'm a bird.
Perfect.
Ash, make a dex save.
What? Sure,
Okay.
1 sec. Oh, that's a 19.
Oh, but it's DC 20 to avoid bird shit.
Okay, you follow the bird for a couple of hours, and it gets to the edge of the place. At this point, it's pretty late afternoon. You've been out for quite a while, investigating. The bird says it's just up ahead. This whole 1 mile territory is a no-fly zone.
Okay, I'd like to ask
No-fly zone?
Jaeger to try and fly, just to see.
I will fly like 2 foot off the ground. And then
Jaeger's gonna
Beauregard
get shot down by a Turkish missile.
intercontinental ballistic missile. I cast shield. It's a missile, right?
You're
No,
fine.
you have to monk it.
Does the area look particularly
Yeah, like, does it look
no-fly
different at
zone?
all?
It doesn't look too different. The only thing you would notice... Well, give me a perception check.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
No need to ritual cast. I'll just drop a spell and slot into it. I accidentally closed the roll 20. Fuck. So yeah, is there like anything magical here?
When you cast a spell, there's nothing particularly magical.
Is there anything unparticularly magical?
Nothing that really stands out beyond natural magic.
That's fair.
This place is awfully suspicious. I don't like it.
I do like it. Reminds me of home.
Well, I'd like to thank Colin, and we'll head on in.
Okay, whoever's leading the party to trying to find the spring, roll investigation,
It's not me.
and
Oh.
I'm
then
flying.
Survival.
I'm not great at survival, but I mean I can investigate.
I'm good at survival, but not investigation.
Hey,
I
it's
think
like
my
we
survival
need
is
each
better than
other.
your investigation.
My investigation survival is the same.
My investigation. Oh, it's +2 sometimes.
I did everything!
Okay, Ikes. There's no distinct path that could lead you towards the spring, but you just gotta try your best to make your way normally through the forest. Jaeger, who said she was flying, after about maybe 10 minutes, gets caught in a big web.
Oh,
That's why.
a web?
Yeah, a really big
Like
one.
across the canopy?
Like across the trees, yeah.
I kind of
Was-
assumed I was above the trees, but I guess I wouldn't be able to see much then. That's fine. Okay, I'm on a web now. Guys?
Yeah.
Ash, can you dimension door mirror this before the spiders try and eat me?
Wait, what? How big is the web?
It's big enough to trap a person.
It's a 10-foot cube.
Well, that was unexpected.
No, seriously, Ash, can you get me out of here quickly? I really don't like this.
But then I'll get stuck in the web.
You can teleport. I can't.
Can I reach Jaeger? Wasn't she flying?
You can fly too.
Yes, but then I'd have to use 2 spell slots.
Would you like me to lift you
Jaeger
up?
is maybe 15 feet off the ground right now.
Oh, Beauregard can pick you up.
Ash, let me pick
Beauregard,
you up. Let me
I
pick you up.
cannot jump the gap. You'll have to toss me.
I'll tell the elf.
Can
like-
Beauregard throw me up to Jaeger?
I'm pretty sure I can just lift you up.
That would also work, but I like the idea of being used.
Alright. We'll do a cheerleading thing. Ready?
Alright, should I roll like acrobatics to bounce off of Beauregard throwing me?
You roll acrobatics, he can roll athletics.
Epic.
Think of
Ooh, that's not bad.
to toggle that. Need to do that. Ugh,
Ooh.
up to 2.
So if we average that out, that's like
That's like a
15-ish.
15, yeah.
Yeah.
15
It's
exactly.
successful enough for you to
Hey,
get up to Jaeger.
I'll like grab Jaeger's leg or something and then dimension door us both back down to the ground.
Something you notice in this web is that you're not the only bird in this web. There's maybe
Oh,
like
no.
2 or 3 other small birds
Oh man,
Aw.
sucks to be them.
that have already been wrapped up in a web.
Should just be able to TP forehead.
Yeah, so I'm beginning to see why most birds don't fly in this area.
Yes.
Something
What a conundrum.
you notice just after getting caught in the web. Now that you know you should be looking for it, some trees are covered in the web. I can show you an example in a bit.
Is that like those photos where it's spider season in Australia or something? The
Where like
entire
it's
area
flooded
is web.
and yeah, where it's like
Yeah.
all it's gross, but yeah, it's pretty much it. Yeah. God, tiny fucking spiders can make such huge webs. Here you go.
I'm gonna step closer to. Snack's not here, so I'm gonna step closer to Ike's and Beauregard because fuck giant webs. That's kind of horrifying, honestly.
Don't like that.
Yeah, not a big fan of that one.
I may be about to light many torches.
The only reason I didn't was, oh god, that's horrifying.
At least spoiler tag it.
I actually think I would cry if I saw that in real life. Like, not even joking.
I'd be tempted to touch it.
I wouldn't. I would actually be so far away. I would be on the next continent.
This is why spells like Fireball exist.
I'd rather not burn down the forest, which is the only reason that I didn't immediately fireball on self. Like, no joke.
Okay, that's
Is
the
the
last
web
one.
only up in the air? Can we walk into the place freely?
It's mostly up in the air to catch birds.
Okay, that's fine then. That's fine.
I feel the need to point out if it was just small spiders making these things, they wouldn't be eating birds.
Some
Spiders.
There's some like hand-sized
Some.
spiders that eat birds. Like, do I need to bring up that picture of a spider that caught a bird?
No.
Sure,
No,
I'm
do
interested.
Please spoil it, I genuinely hate spiders.
Oh god, this spider is huge. Right, there it is.
You guys suck, you know that.
I'll put it as a spoiler, so you don't have to look at it.
And I'm still gonna look at it, but I don't want to be forced to accidentally look at it later, which is why the spoiler tag would be pretty cool.
This is gonna be epic.
There you go.
Oh, that's awful. I hate that.
Holy Jesus!
It's like
Wow.
a chicken thigh.
So yeah, it doesn't need to be a huge spider for these birds things. So you get the
that's-
idea.
I mean, that's not a pretty fucking big spider.
It's like a hand-sized.
I'm gonna cling to Ike's.
I don't suppose anyone happened to bring a machete.
I've got a machete on a stick, also known as Chuckles' magic glaive.
I've got
You know, that
I've
could
got
work.
talons. I don't want to touch those things though.
I have a big stick.
I can make fire.
I don't like fire.
I'm gonna put up a healing turret, I think.
Alright.
Force turret could just blow them away.
First turret could, but healing turret is just kind of busted.
Yeah, we like healing turret here.
Okay.
13 10 HP to everybody.
For your next hour of the journey of searching for this spring, someone roll investigation and survival.
I'm gonna suggest it be Ash this time.
Oh,
don't
can do.
It means that
What's
they are
there?
leading the party.
Pew up. Pew up. I'm lost. Lost beyond the words.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I had so much trust in you, Ash, and you rolled 2 2s.
At least my incredible cheerleading acrobatics was good.
You did very well.
So yeah.
Beauregard, give me a
yeah.
dex save.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's good at those.
Yeah, I have advantage on those. Oh no.
Ooh.
Lucky. It's lucky it's not disadvantage. You nimbly dodge out of the way because your danger sense told you of an incoming threat. A large tunnel trapdoor spider popped out of the ground to try and grab you. But you nimbly dodge out of the way, and just as soon as it popped out, it retreated back in the ground, and it's impossible to find its lair.
I'd like
I
to
am
stamp
going
where I
to
think it
burn
is, because
this.
I hate spiders as Beauregard.
Yeah,
You
but
stand
it's
where
the
you think
ground.
it is, yeah.
Hugo doesn't actually hate spiders that much, honestly. I do. So,
I've decided Beauregard is not a huge fan of spiders.
Oh, these can't even be anywhere near as bad as the ones we fought in the Underdark.
for what?
Phase spiders.
I actually forgot about that.
For Ike's special clothes. And I'll gesture vaguely at Ike's.
Ash,
don't
we've
like
killed
spiders
so
then
many
either.
stupid things. I was thinking of the Beauregard. Do you remember in the mines?
Yeah. I
The
remember
mines.
those.
And they call it a mine. A
To be fair, he
mine.
wasn't as bad. I liked him enough.
No, he was chill.
Right. If we're gonna
Oops.
roll investigation survival again, let me do it.
Yeah.
It's either +9 and +2.
Kim's turn.
Right. It's investigation first.
I've gotten us
Yep.
very lost.
Ooh, I'm nervous. Oh!
I'm not even gonna flash if you use that one. You're just a failure.
What are these rolls?
It's gotten dark, but
That's
with
why
combined effort of all of you throughout all your time, or finding places not to search, you eventually find the place to search.
I did it!
And
Hooray!
you come across the spring by accident.
By
Ah!
purpose.
This is where I was leading us the whole time.
Great success as far as I'm concerned, and it only took us several hours.
You should have let me
I
lead
did
the way
mention-
from the start.
I did mention I was time banking 2 days for this journey, so
To be honest, with it being so close to the settlement, I'm surprised more people don't wander here on accident.
Everyone's looking the wrong direction.
I mean, to be fair, there's no reason to go north. There's not any settlements or anything up further.
Maybe they don't
Children
like spiders.
explore, though, don't they?
Why? They're
you know.
bards.
Well, they might find some tale of adventure out here. I don't know.
Or get eaten by spiders.
Just small ones.
Not
Well,
weave
that's
sting.
spring. Beauregard, do you remember from the story, are we meant to look into the spring or drink from it?
Roll history, Beauregard.
This will be probably higher
That's in
than...
my top 50% of
Bathe in it and
skills.
then gargle it. Gargle
Just get a nat 20, bro. Oh, no.
You don't recall. Position yourselves now how you were walking. I think with
Kimsa should probably be in the
Kimsa
lead
was
then.
leading.
I'm probably, I'm just claiming to.
I'd like to go
Beauregard.
side by side with Kimsa. A little bit of
Oh, wow.
elf time, you know.
Elf power.
Ike, so you find where you are?
I would actually like to be here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, in the web?
Straight into the
No,
web.
maybe above the web, obviously.
Jagger was clinging to me, so I'm right here fine.
Yep,
Okay.
fine. Oh,
Just moving you to the edge of the screen, don't worry about it. Okay,
fucking name.
Kimsa. Something's not right about this place.
Oh god.
You don't say.
Where is she, love?
Would it be the giant spider webs everywhere?
It's just lost, just chilling.
Just actual lol.
How would you guys like to proceed?
Do I know what feels wrong? Am I wrong?
Sure, roll perception.
Oh, can I say I cast
Finally!
Okay, Kimsa. You see something extremely horrifying.
It's
Oh.
And would you like to point it out before I show it?
No. First, I would like to go here,
Oh.
and then I'd like to cast Mage Armor.
You're the worst.
I do not have a wild magic effect, and then I'd like to stage whisper over to the others to point out.
Huh? Kimsa, what's wrong?
Okay, it's kind of wild that no one else noticed that.
Good grief, this is horrifying.
As
What?
Kimsa stage points to you guys, this thing crawls
Oh, fuck.
down.
Oh my god, I was scrolled down, I didn't see it.
What are you? What do you wish from the web of fate?
Web of what?
Gods, what is that?
I think she knows Corlax.
Hail and well met!
Yo, what's up?
Web.
Oh, it's in the wrong one. We'll fix that.
Oh, better now. I'm only 3 feet.
I somewhat regret coming here now. This thing is absolutely
that spider has
horrifying.
opposable thumbs.
Yeah. She has hair.
I like
I
the
looked at the people
underside.
whose
of her-
idea it was to come here to answer.
Yep. This seems like someone else's problem.
Dibs, not me.
Hey, Beauregard, you have speak with animals, right?
Yeah.
Well, this seems like your cup of tea.
But why she speaks
I
common?
think we can already understand her.
Yes, but I don't want to talk to it. Beauregard, you do
Aye.
it.
Oh, yes, me neither.
It's been a while since I've had such delectable morsels. Not since that druid took
Druid,
me
you say?
from my home and
Druid took you from
dropped
your home?
me here.
Huh. Well, hi, it's nice to meet you. My name's Jaeger. Do you have a name?
Names are unimportant. For what is the use in a name? For that which is my food.
Could make a new meal out of it.
But
Every time you have a bird, it can be the Jaeger bomb.
if you must know, they call me a Rasta.
I would like to bow to Arasta. A curtsy.
Yeah.
I would like to hide behind Beauregard.
Well, it's very nice to meet you. Just to be clear, you're really sold on the whole eating us thing, right? Like, we can't change your mind on that one.
Her
Said,
mouth
can't
is
get you
already drooling.
I see.
Roll initiative.
I was kind of hoping to get some information out of that.
I was
I'd love
kind
to
of
know more
hoping
about
to
that
offer to
druid.
take her to, her old
Never
home.
mind.
Yeah.
The
Why do I want to
spider
go now?
is hungry.
What the fuck, dice? Can I
Suits
like
me.
get a better roll 20 or something?
Clearly, there wasn't anything that important. Otherwise, she'd tell us for sure.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
we
Ice
can
roll
talk
below a
about it.
50 for initiative.
Did it work? Did it roll?
Yes.
It-
Yeah, it did. Nice. Roll
Good
fast.
job.
Arasta. I mean, so
Arasta la vista, baby.
so druids put her here. Sounds like the circle of the abyss to me.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping we could offer her to take her home.
Yeah,
Look at that
Maybe fuck up
bulging
the
sack.
circle a
at
bit.
that.
yeah. Not the
All
first
right.
time I've heard that.
Oh, look,
Ike's-
she's also got like space though in her legs. Maybe it was my guys.
Oh god, oh boy. Oh boy, oh god.
You're up first, Ike's.
That's not a surprise.
Immediately cast Hypnotic Pattern. May
Oh,
I get wisdom saving throw from her?
Okay. Just make sure chat's up for me. Is that high enough?
Yep. I guess, yes.
Uh-oh.
Jesus, 32. Okay.
She might have been flexing with a 19 there, but
As a bonus action, I would like to inspire Beauregard to slap that spider, please.
okay, you gave Beauregard some bardic inspiration.
Ike's using bardic inspiration. Are you sure?
Yes.
But Nyx isn't a bard.
Ike's is a rogue.
Ike's is
and
a
lair
bard.
actions. Yay!
And then I think I'm gonna go over here.
How much do you want to bet the lair action is summoning more spiders?
Oh, please, no. Or like
Yeah.
more
As
webs.
As long as it's not a
Spiders.
spider dragon. And I'm
Spiders or webs,
Spider
that's my
dog.
bet.
done.
Where's my bag? Hold on.
I would
Okay.
like not to kill the spider above the spring because having to drink from the spring of spider corpse sounds pretty uncool.
Ash?
You know what? That's a very good point.
Ash, kill
Yeah.
it before it gets to
I
my
mean,
turn.
I'm pretty sure that if we just long rest afterwards, I can take a spell that purifies water.
Yeah, we can
Then
camp
just
out
like-
in the spider jungle forest.
Thing.
Ash, how would you like to proceed?
Oh, it's too far away. You know what? I'm gonna blade song, and then I'm gonna do the funky move.
Are you
How
going to
would
walk behind?
I'm gonna run up to the pool, and I'm going to cast disintegrate. I'm
Is
gonna aim
that-
for its big, ugly, wispy head. It
Is
needs
that
to
a
make
save?
dex.
Okay.
Yeah, dexterity.
Is that high enough? Is that good enough?
I do a front flip as I reach the thing and then cast the spell at the end of it, and it just whiffs completely right past him.
So what's been sorry, I zoned out for this. Did Ash try to cast disintegrate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn it.
And I don't know, some tree somewhere is looking a little worse off, but she's totally fine. I'm just gonna say, oops. Job
Ash
done.
not landing a single disintegrate.
I'd like to take a
a
free action reaction to facepalm.
I'd like to
That's-
roll the damage just because I don't think I ever will otherwise. Wow,
That's
that's
fair
so cool.
enough. Could have been nice. Okay, lair action.
That's what, like 6 failed attempts now.
Yeah, something like that.
It's gonna work one day. I'm at the big bad. And, like,
It's
actually
gonna work.
one-shot
You're
it.
just gonna like disintegrate like the dragon or something.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you'd like, you can cast Disintegrate on me.
Did you fail to use it even on like a generic orc?
Yeah, I missed an orc. It's the saddest spell I've ever had.
Well, it was more than an orc, it was a blue
I'm
orc.
trying to think Ash isn't a very good wizard.
And the thing aside from just hitting something with sword really doesn't work for me.
He knows what he's good at.
Okay.
So, the layer action.
Yeah, layer action is she casts a spell.
Oh,
It has a range of 30 feet.
ooh.
She transforms 4 small spiders
Oh,
into giant spiders.
Maybe like an
Oh.
enlarging type spell then.
so I was actually pretty close.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so fuzzy! Look at them, they're so fuzzy!
Beauregard is crying right now, right?
And that's the end of the layer action. So I need to put down this here. It is now her turn.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'll start with the
could-
spiders,
you could
since
do
the
some of
spiders act on her turn.
Oh, wonderful. Oh no, Ash.
Oh, this is fine.
He can't be hit, but he can't hit
They
either.
act on your turn each round. Okay. So I'll start with these giant fucking pieces of scary nonsense. That probably won't do any damage to him because he's too flexible.
You should start giving enemies flanking bonuses. Just against Ash.
It'll be funny.
Okay, these two. Gonna head down here. This one's gonna head here.
Yo, what up?
This one's gonna head here. This one will head over here. And this one is going to cast web on Ash.
Hey, they can't do that. Shoot them or something. Oh.
Target is restrained by web as an action. Restrained target can make a strength check, bursting the webbing on success on your
Oh,
turn.
May I cast shield to block the web?
It's a nat 20.
With
Oh.
2 hits.
Oh, that's cheating. Okay, never mind.
So
Cast
you are
with anyway.
currently restrained.
Oh, bugger. Yeah, that means very
Um,
strong drops too.
I actually have a solution for this, don't worry.
I have run in, done a flip, missed, and then immediately been webbed.
this one
I'll
will.
let your man fell over and got webbed.
So let me just mark off that this one's webbed. This one will cast web on Beauregard. I assume that's a miss. And this
Yes,
one
good
will cast web on Jaeger. Wow.
I'm being punished for my hubris.
And this one here will attack Beauregard. With a bite.
Oh no.
But it's okay, that shit.
Yeah, these things suck.
But when you have enough of them, anything's good.
Okay,
True.
Well, we'll see.
Ash is restrained,
My God, he's
which
like
means that this one gets advantage.
Frodo.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to -6 to whatever it is with my Cosmic Omen. Never done that before.
Is that a reaction?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Let me check.
Well, double check.
Yeah, special reaction. Yeah, it's a reaction.
This is gonna sound
Okay.
like it's me trying to meta game
I can
again.
use my
I
reaction
genuinely
to
want to take this thing alive.
subject D6,
God damn it.
whatever the roll total is.
Does it only work for one attack?
Yeah, it's for one
I
attack.
kind of just
Okay.
want to know about the druids.
So I assume it will be for first
Yeah.
attack then.
Yeah.
Do.
Hey!
And that's -6.
It's a minus. It's minus D6.
Oh, minus D.
So,
Okay, roll
let's find
D6.
Oh. Oh, you need to roll a.
Yeah!
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
14.
And 2 of its claws.
Ouch. Ouch. Well, that's 2 hits.
Hmm.
Oh, owie. That's 34.
Stop playing around.
Okay, that'll be the end of her turn.
There we go.
Kimsa.
I guess after that, Ash, you wouldn't really like to get hurt a lot by me.
Ooh, that's funny.
So I'll try not to hit Ash, which means I have to rethink.
Hit him very hard.
Sorry,
God,
I'm
she
measuring
looks-
something.
She looks so gross.
Okay, I think if I cast Ice Storm from here, from
What's the
here.
diameter of Ice Storm?
20 foot.
Let me find a 20-foot spell.
Well,
Oh, a fire. It's basically just a fireball.
Oh, cool.
Same size as a fireball. There you go.
Ah. Would that would get Ash as well, wouldn't it?
Ah, that's fine. Sometimes you just have to go for it.
I think he would fail
You
his
okay
dex
with it?
save if he did.
I think he
Yeah,
also
should
feels.
you be okay to take 2d8 bludgeoning and 46 cold?
Go for it.
Actually, no, never mind.
I mean, the man consents.
Yeah.
Do it.
So
The man
I'd like
indeed
to not be
consents.
doing
Okay.
I also I've moved back, so I'm not. Okay, good. Thank you. There. So this will get all 3.
Okay.
And Ash.
Roll the spell.
It's
We'll
a deck
use-
save.
Yeah, well, use the spell so I can see all the information on it. Because I need to make the deck safe for other spiders too. There it is. Where's the DC?
17.
Ooh, okay. Deck save. Giant spider closest to you.
Oh, damn it.
Giant spider not closest to you.
Yay.
Arasta. It's coming up. Not an advantage, but yeah.
It was the same anyway. It's 31 on a fail and 15 on a.
Okay. Did you roll that? Oh yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, it's
There
up
it is.
there. And also,
So 31 on a.
and I'm fine.
How much did you say it was? 31 on a fail or?
31 on a
31,
fail
15.
and 15 on a.
Okay. So one closest to you passed, so that's the
That was
one
not great. No,
furthest away failed, so it's dead.
Yay.
And Arasta passed.
I think I auto fail.
Yeah.
Do you auto fail or
Sorry,
just have
Ash.
disadvantage?
He's
Restrained.
restrained.
Auto fail.
Yeah, I believe restrained is auto fail.
I will point out that should also destroy the webs, though, I think. The
Mm,
webs that are holding Ash, because they have hit points.
Yeah, we do. So
They
he
have
wouldn't.
5
he would-
hit points, but they're immune to bludgeoning, but they're
No,
still taking cold damage.
It's
See,
restrained,
Ash,
right?
I freed you. I did you a wonderful thing.
I was
You're
going to fireball
free.
Ash to free
Yeah,
him, but that works too.
she throws the webs and they crack and break.
Shattered.
Ash,
Fell to pieces.
you only have disadvantage on deck saves.
oh, really? Restrained?
It's paralyzed, I think, is the autofill.
Oh, yes. You
They're
are
all the same
correct.
sort of
You
thing,
still
but they're all
squirm a bit.
In
slightly
that case, you can still roll. Are you
Oh.
still blade songing or something?
No. It's gone when you get restrained.
Really?
Ah, that's hilarious.
Pretty sad. Alright, where did
Just
I
be
put my
good at
deck
games.
saves? Bonk. Oh, it should be disadvantage, which is... I don't think it'll matter.
I think it
Yeah,
fails
no,
anyway.
It's a fail.
Roll it again anyway, just in case.
I'm
If
gonna
only
be right
Snack were
back. I need to go and get lunch.
I think even if Snack were here, he wouldn't be where Ash is right now.
He might be.
Ow.
He probably would be if he was in. If he'd rolled high enough in initiative, he probably would have ran up to melee the thing.
Well, pseudo melee.
Soft melee. Yeah.
Okay. So is that the end of Kim's turn? I don't hear no. So Jaeger.
At me, as Kimsat moves to summon a volley of ice, I will move in a perfectly choreographed motion along with her, mirroring her action to create a fireball.
Oh, I just got rid of that token.
Yeah, I know. I considered saying something, but I decided against it.
It's funnier this way.
Yeah, yes, burn.
All right. Okay, deck saves.
Dexy Wexies. Ooh.
Spider
Yeah,
closest to you.
Oh my
Spider
Hey, I'm so
furthest away.
consistent. I rolled a lot of twos.
And Arasta.
I think I would like to cast
Ooh,
Absorb
DC is
Elements.
18. That's unfortunate.
So it passes.
Meat is beat. And the damage is pretty average. Very slightly below average, actually. This might be the first time I've ever rolled below average damage on a fireball, and it's
Yeah,
by, like,
you should be
2.
hitting 30 to 40.
That
or
I
something
usually
crazy.
do.
dead. That was dead.
2 ones in there.
And my hope is that the fire and the ice combined will have the effect of killing off any small spiders that were in the immediate area. In case she wants to do that again.
It's another 12.
Or maybe in the front, but don't worry about it. I'm just checking her resistances right now.
Oh wow, I didn't realize Ash was that fucked.
No,
My
I'm
bad.
good.
What health are you on?
That would be metagaming.
True. Did you remember to give yourself your 10 HP from turret though?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, or do you want to move?
Turret can't move far enough to get to Ash, but Turret will start to move in. Turret is also a spider, so it's like kind of friendly.
She's going to turn
Yeah.
Turret into a huge spider. I will fight for her.
Its little metal legs going clickety clack.
Turret's not a creature, so.
It doesn't matter.
You're right.
Spider.
Actually, that would be amazing because as an action, I can make Turret self-destruct.
Has it run over to a party? Now, spider, self-destruct!
It does like no fucking damage, which is why you've never seen me do it.
It probably would have been good for early game. Is that what you
No,
turn?
because the thing is, you don't get it until like level 8.
Still.
It's like an action to destroy the turret, and it does like 3d8 damage.
Do you want to move?
It's awful. No, I'm good. I'm good here. I'll take like one step here, just on the off chance that there's like some kind of line beam AOE coming up, just so that I'm not perfectly lined up with Beauregard. Take a little step away from him.
Okay.
That'll do for me.
At the end of your turn, she'll use a legendary action.
That's not very nice. Taking Ash by any chance.
Possibly.
Yeah, she's going to use her claws on Ash.
This is the end for you, my master. Okay.
You might want to
Okay.
cast shield.
Yeah. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I am unconscious. I'm taking a little snooze.
Okay, Ash is unconscious.
I'm snoozing. It won't be the first time, and it won't be the last.
Ash's plan runs it alone. Immediately gets gibbed.
Okay, I'm blocking Miko right now because he has just DM'd me, so not to metagame or anything. So I'm just gonna block Miko real quick.
Fucking
Oh no,
Miko.
poor Miko.
Beauregard, at the end of her lair action.
Also, if Miko ever asks about Nagas, don't tell him. So, first I'd like to get angry. At
Fair
Miko.
enough.
Secondly, I would like to. You know what? All you spellcasters always get to take your time looking at spells. I'm going to decide which weapon I'm going to use with all of these benefits.
Fair
I'm gonna
enough.
get a drink. I mean,
Oh yeah, also reckless attack the big spider.
Roar.
Okay.
Does it
That
make
means there's advantage on you. But you
Yeah,
only
yeah.
get advantage.
Yeah, I'll deal with all those tokens in then. So 19 hits.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Good. 20 damage.
It was injured before, but that is enough to finish it off.
Perfect.
Nice.
Boop, boop, boop. Shalom, friend. 28 to hit. Ooh, that's a
Ooh,
19.
spicy.
That is a good hit.
That is a bad damage. 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. Cool.
And I think I have something about hitting it for like an extra 2 damage.
Oh yeah, with your
Fire.
wait, no, that's not your video. Oh,
It's
your
like a fire.
your fire chain.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to invoke my fire chains. Can you give me a strength save while I get an extra 2d6 fire damage?
Oh man, I think that's one of her good rolls. I take that
They're all
back.
good rolls. Ooh, that's better. Okay, so I don't think you're restrained or something, but you take the damage and shackles don't happen on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have been restrained and took extra damage, but I'm actually going to bother using my runes and job done.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I've used a rune and I like her. I like that. I like that rune.
I like
She is going at the end of your turn. She's going to use a legendary action.
No,
Uh-oh, stinky.
I'm doing an ash.
oh no!
Ooh.
Oh no! They're gonna bite me.
You thought it was over? There's always more spiders.
No, swarm spiders are fine. I'm pretty sure those fuckers literally have like +2 to hit, maybe +3.
Yeah, but she's gonna make like a billion big spiders in a moment.
Oh shit!
Sometimes I joke about how if I don't cast Blink round 1, I usually die, but I don't think it's a joke.
Okay, I'm going to give them initiative.
Oh no.
One sec.
They go badly.
Your
Oh,
second
yeah, I was
is
going to
already
take
over.
Well, if I missed. But I didn't.
Okay, that's a 3 and a 19. Oh, the 3 goes right after Beauregard.
Uh-oh.
Okay, which is now. Okay, so this swarm of spiders is going to attack Beauregard. Well, first we need to move into a space.
Oh.
And then they can attack Beauregard. That's a 21 to hit.
Now, roll again in case you get that 20.
Oh, right, yeah.
True.
I forgot the advantage. Yep, 21 to hit.
Hits.
That's 10 piercing.
5 piercing.
Yeah. You only feel half the spiders on you.
Ugh.
I know, it's very creepy.
Are blocked by my fear.
There was a fly in my room the other day, so I slapped it
Ugh.
with my bare hand.
Wait, you have a bear?
Fly
Holy
juice.
Okay, we're back at the top of the turn order with Ikes. We just
Yes,
saw
yes.
her friend go unconscious.
Whatever shall I do? I will use my bonus action to dash over here.
Uh-oh.
and slap the man on the ground with a cure wounds.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you.
Damn, I was about to get my tiny spiders to kill him.
Oh god, it's the rats all over again.
Okay. That's 23 healing for Ash.
Thank you, thank you.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get the fuck out of there.
I'm awake, but I'm still prone. Where's
Okay.
the prone button?
The tiny spiders cannot hit you because we have a range of 0 feet.
That's
Wait,
good.
what? Oh well, they are tiny, I suppose.
They're swarms, so they need to be in your tile to kill you.
Yeah. Where's
So that's my
prone
turn.
gone? Oh, there's prone.
But like these are like hand fist-sized spiders, just so you know.
That is quite horrifying.
Yeah.
Ike's fist or my fist?
Let's go with your fist.
Ooh, those are big spiders.
Yeah. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Ash, you're prone, but you're alive with 23 HP.
I would like to stand up.
That's a fair move.
Then I'm going to Blade Song.
Again, wow.
It's just my first turn all over again, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Can't wait
And
to restrain
then-
you again.
Oof. What do I want to do now?
Not die, possibly.
That's a good point. Yeah.
But dying's so much fun.
You know what? I'm just gonna hit the thing. Gonna a green flame blade, the big spider.
That's a reasonable move.
So that is bonk.
That is a miss.
A miss.
Yep.
Ooh, that's incredibly sad.
That's what I said.
Multi-attack. Oh, come on. That's
That's
just
it.
rude.
That's it. No, but that's not with Green
No.
Flame Blade, right?
I did them in the wrong order. Okay. I think that's pretty much my turn.
13 plus 8, that is 21.
21.
I kind of wish you'd killed
Max
the little spiders.
damage.
Well, that's why I was trying to green flame blade. But
I'd have just fireballed on us.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
yeah, chop time.
Okay. Lair action.
Ooh, more spotters.
Ash, I need you to give me a DC 21 intelligence save.
Who, sorry?
You.
Oh, me. Yes, I can do that. Think.
She looks at you and she says, your name is Ashatari Lenore.
Oh god, that's not good.
You are an elf.
I mean, anyone could have told me that.
No.
You consider the Lenore estate in the Kanto or Kyoto. You
You almost got
consider
it.
Kanto? Is it Kanto?
Kanto.
I have to check. Okay, you consider the Lenore estate in Kanto to be your home.
Get out of my head, you monster.
Kanto's a funny Pokemon.
And the reason you came here is because your bird friend wanted to gaze into the spring.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I know about you now.
Not for much longer.
Okay. Swarm of spider bros. They're gonna get all up in your business.
Oh, get them off.
20 to hit.
I would like to cast shield.
That's fair.
No, wait, I don't need to. It misses.
No, don't do it. Cast shield. Get rid of your reaction.
No.
Fair enough. Okay,
I
back
forgot.
to
Blade Song.
Arasta's turn. Okay. Her action will be this.
What a funny layer action, though. What does it do for her?
It's not a layer action. This is her action. Oh, I just clicked off the roll 20 because I clicked one of my
Bit of hair, that's gross.
bookmarks.
I didn't think I could hit this spider anymore.
I think this is going to restrain you again, right, Ash?
Probably, unless I pass the DC.
Okay, it's a 30-foot cube. Nah, it's not visible enough. Let's go with this one. Okay, actually no. I need a big square one. I need a big square. This will do.
Such a stream.
I really love Miko
5,
trying to
10,
play coy in
15,
the fucking general chat, as if I haven't already
20,
called out that he's like
25,
watching the stream and sent me the stat block for this thing.
30.
Wow.
It has stats.
I haven't
I
looked
thought,
at it.
I
He's
thought
not sent
Nate
me the
just
stat
made it
block,
up on the
but
fly.
he's told me that it reminds him of a specific creature from a specific source book. I've not
Oh,
looked
that's
it up
fine.
Yeah, it reminds him of Bob the super spider or something.
Okay, so Beauregard and Ash. Wait, okay, any creature that moves or starts its turn there. Okay, so we'll get to that when it's your turn.
Yeah.
But
Now there is actually a way that I can just fix this before it matters.
True.
I don't know if Ash can eat another fireball.
she's gonna move here.
Oh god, hello.
Oh,
Fireball
do we get
on me.
opportunity?
You do, I think.
Hey,
Yeah.
let me give me a razzle dazzle.
That's a hit.
Do I get opportunity? 'Cause
Have you used your reaction?
no, I was just checking. I was checking a few things, but yeah, there's a block between us. Yeah.
Yep, you're good.
Bonk it. Gonna bonk it.
Give it the old razzle dazzle.
I'm gonna miss it.
That's a
Ooh,
miss.
that is not gonna bonk.
But yeah, it's gonna move into range of Jaeger next.
Oh, actually, Ash, we have disadvantage on that.
So
Remember?
you can end your turn
Really?
inside of a
Yeah,
hostile
of course,
creature's
Ian.
space.
Oh, we're
No,
not restrained
I
yet.
actually can.
Oh,
You can if the
true,
creature is
true.
2 sizes or more smaller than you.
It's gonna move here anyway, so it can get in the range of Ike's as well.
Oh, that's even nicer.
No!
Oh,
Hi,
Ike's is getting a new friend. Oh, that's so sweet.
Wholesome 100.
I might just leave.
Wholesome Keanu Chungus.
Okay, that's the end of her turn. Kimsa.
That's not so bad.
Hi.
Did Ash's opportunity attack hit?
Yeah, it did. She took the damage.
It just occurred to me I actually don't have even the slightest inkling what this thing's AC is like.
What's something
Well.
between 15 and 19 right now?
It's not a 14, I'll tell you that much.
I'm just wondering if it's worth me shooting into melee.
Definitely not a 10.
And I think
I'm
those are
choosing
the
between
only
Moonbeam and
values.
my regular Thorn Whip.
Slap.
It's Kimsa. Okay, regular form whip.
I think I'm gonna do Moonbeam just because I feel like being a bit different.
I have a token for that. And
Moonbeams
it's
are good.
night,
Eee.
which means the
Well,
moon's out.
I do want to point out this is
Lovely
an incredibly
token.
pretty map.
I like
Thanks.
the map.
Yeah, this is nice.
I added the webs, but I didn't make it.
I couldn't tell honestly. Like you could convince me that they were already on it.
The webs are good. I like the webs.
I kind of want to chew them.
There's your
Yeah.
moonbeam. If you want to move it.
Oh, that is just a moon.
Yeah.
No, it's a smiley face.
Oh no, don't say that. I won't be able to unsee it.
Look,
There we
it's
go.
even got the eyes.
Right on the head. It doesn't take damage when I cast it.
There you go.
It
Still
was
got
take
the
it when
eyes.
it starts its turn now, right?
Yeah.
See them, I don't-
But
Okay.
as a bonus action, I would like to use Wild Shape Starry Form Dragon.
Oh,
I cannot-
dragon.
This Moonbeam cannot go down because I can roll a 10 minimum on my con.
Oh, that's hype. Well,
Not
I
a
mean,
challenge.
if you took more than 20 damage,
Okay, well,
The
maybe.
DC would be higher.
Okay.
Okay, let me just take off a bow and the chalice, and boom, dragon.
These are just
I
nice
like
status
the token.
conditions.
It's a
Can I
good
just
token.
can I just also become like Kim's dragon form?
Oh, I want to have a cup.
I also have. Oh, I think I also hover a bit, which is really cool.
Okay. Just bring off
But other
screen.
than that seems like it.
Okay. Let's go with a legendary action.
Oh, those are my
No.
favorite kind of action.
Well,
We
thanks.
like-
It was really nice knowing you.
We like having
Ike's
legendary actions here.
fine. She's like full HP.
Yeah, who said I was talking to Ikes? Or like, who said that like I was speaking about Ikes dying?
Oh, you're both full HP. You're fine. You're
My full
fine.
HP is like 30.
Don't worry, I have a potion for you. You don't need to worry too much, I hope.
Oh, you think this legendary actions for you guys? That's cute. Wait, no, actually I can't use that one yet. So I will use the legendary action on you guys. Okay, on Jaeger,
Yep,
because there's a bird, and birds look tastiest.
told you. Real nice
Oh.
knowing you guys.
I'm gonna use Cosmic Omen on Ike's one.
Can you use
Okay,
that more than
now-
once?
Yes, I get it a couple times. A short rest, long rest rather.
I think it's
Okay.
proficiency times.
I get it 4 times per long
Yeah,
rest.
so
Well,
Abraham,
this is
what were
on
you saying
Jaeger.
about me being at full health?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
Okay, that's the end of her legendary action. She's gonna use it.
I actually do have heal turret to help me out here.
Yeah.
as long as you
Um,
don't die, I should have you.
Jaeger, it's your
Nah,
turn.
I might be fine. I might be fine. I'm just wondering if it's worth shooting into melee here. I can probably take another hit or two, so I will have heal turret move up here for Ashen Beauregard.
Oh,
And,
I think Shield Turret needs to make a roll for restraint.
Yeah,
oh shit!
it's
Yeah,
on the
you're right. I
web.
actually forgot about that. Yep, fair enough.
DC 21.
It's a strength.
It's a
check.
dex. I think it's a dex save for moving into it.
Oh,
Strength to try and get out of it.
Oh, in that case, actually, it's not going to do anything because I don't think it can succeed on those. I'll double check, but
Yeah, just in case it rolls a
I'm
natural
pretty
20
sure it has
as plus
plus
1.
0 to all saving throws.
In that case.
I'll double check, but I'm almost positive. If it is forced to make an ability check or saving throw, treat all ability scores as 10 plus 0.
Yeah, it's impossible for it to save. It is restrained in the web.
Oh yeah, what if I do this?
Click, click, click.
What
in
is
that?
that?
Case, it's a 9 for its save.
Oh,
In
I
that
thought
case, if you guys want heals, you're gonna have to move into the heal turret range.
I thought that was the
Like
button
I'm-
you were pressing to make it explode or something. It's like, what is this?
I thought you were going to make it explode finally.
The explosion is the lamest thing in the fucking game, right? Fucking at 9th level, then as an action, you can command the cannon to detonate if you're within 60 foot. Doing so destroys the cannon and forces each creature within 20 foot to make a dex save against your spell save DC, taking 3d8 damage on a failed save.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, that could be
so
useful.
bad.
That could be useful for like a stealthy move the spy bot in, blow up the barrels,
I
open
can
them
think
away.
of like some very, very, very niche situations where it might work. But the thing is, it does the same damage as the flamethrower and the force ballista.
Mm.
Like just an attack. Like it's literally just the exact same damage and save as the flamethrower at that level.
I think optically though, it could be cool. The kind of
Like optically,
suicide
there's
last
definitely a
10.
situation where it's cool to just blow it up. Or like if it's almost destroyed, then you might as well go for the bigger radius. But like here, definitely not, because that will hit I think every member of the party if I do that. That will hit.
Excellent. Everyone dies. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I still have my own turn.
Yeah.
I just can't use turret, so I can move into turret range, and that's the only way anybody will
I
get
think
any value out of
you're.
it.
Is that out of 5-foot range of her?
No, well,
I don't know. I mean, if it is, then I can
turn
stand
her
here.
like yeah.
Would
you
you let me
stand down
stand here?
fine. Yeah, I mean, just for opportunity ranges.
Oh yeah, of course.
oh god, when
I'll
you have her like
I'll-
that, she's like 6x6.
I'll give myself 10 HP.
Okay.
And I guess I'll just shoot into melee because it's still my best defensive option, honestly.
Shoot.
I didn't fucking.
Beauregard, did you give yourself a cut?
Wait,
I am cup.
No, Ray of Frost is not the correct play here. Firebolt is. It'll have disadvantage,
Mm.
so that is a 24.
Fireball on self.
28 damage.
Firebolt.
hit,
Yeah,
28
that definitely
damage.
hits. So
28.
is that total?
28 total damage, yep. All fire damage.
Yep, 28.
Pretty good damage roll, actually, all things considered.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
That's more damage than my fireball. And yeah, that's good for me, I think.
But your
Okay.
fireball hit me.
Oh, true. My
She
fireball
is
did
going
hit that.
to take a legendary action.
Yeah, she would.
This time
like to
to hit Ikes with her claws.
And
Oh.
when you're outnumbered, I feel like splitting up your attacks is the worst thing you can do.
Remember, it's minus d6 if Kimsa said that.
She did.
I
With
don't
her
think it'll
doesn't
change
matter.
anything.
special reaction. I mean, she could use it, but I don't think it's going to change anything.
I like to
It's
roll
not-
things.
Okay. Doesn't change anything. That's 16
Gotcha.
slashing. And I'll put down her reaction down a bit. Okay, Beauregard. Make a dex save.
Let me toggle that. Go with that. Miss.
You are currently restrained.
That is unfortunate.
So tell this quarter.
Oh, and the area is lightly obscured.
Well, he already has disadvantage on attacks anyway. That's what
Yeah.
does, I think.
I am going to. It's an action to break out, right? Well, attempt.
Yeah, DC
Uh.
21 strength.
Well, you know what? I'm going to try and break Ash out of it. Actually, Ash isn't trapped yet. I'm just going to try and break myself out of it.
Yeah, actually ain't trapped yet.
No, I'm going to hold my action in case Ash fails to break Ash out, because I feel like Ash can do better than me right now.
That's fair.
Whoa.
He's only
Baby
been
boy.
rolling 7s for his dex save so far.
He's just been rolling shit, so I'm going to hold my action to get Ash out if he needs it.
Fair
Attack
enough.
the spoilers on it.
Yeah, but Ash has big spells.
True.
No, I'm going to bonus action get big as well.
Oh,
Ooh.
even a bigger restraint.
So even further beyond.
Okay, let me just move these spiders so I can...
I'm free, you fool. Yeah, I'll be like there. That'll do. Alright, job done.
put this on your shoulder now.
See, I'll feel it nice, so we're all good.
Haha! Okay, she's going to use another legendary action
No.
to this time hit Jaeger, who was
Yo.
begging for it earlier.
Yep. Fuck me up, fam. No, it doesn't, because I cast shield.
Okay, using your reaction to cast shield.
Oh, fancy.
I haven't cast shield in a really long time because everything either rolls like above a 30 or like misses me entirely.
Okay, this swarm of spiders that's on Beauregard is going to attack him with a bunch of tiny little bites, but they
No.
can't pierce his jacket.
I think they're in my crystal hair, and that's why.
Sure, let's go with that. Ikes. Top of the turn order.
I was gonna do something, but everybody used their reaction. So what I'm gonna do instead is just peace out. I'm gonna use greater invisibility on myself.
Oh boy.
Alex.
Wow.
Oh, hey, since Beauregard's big now, he's in healing turret.
Yes.
So you're casting the spell Greater Invisibility?
Yep.
Like to counterspell that?
That's fair.
Get back
And
to
then
you.
what?
Well, with my bonus action to hide and lowering my movement, I would like to get away. Like there.
Okay. It's gonna attack you.
She's invisible.
Can't
Oh
attack
man,
And I would-
if
Have
only
blind
it didn't
sight.
have a cool thing called Blind Sight.
Yeah.
Attacks of opportunity explicitly state a creature you can see within range.
Yeah, but blind sight
It's
can
not
see.
sense. It's not sense. It's see. Tremor sense wouldn't apply either, I believe.
I
In
don't
that
know
case,
about
I
that
will
one.
double check that because that seems iffy at best.
I like it. Apart from it affects me badly. Don't like it
Yeah.
then.
Oh no. Okay, that is an exception that is explicitly noted in Sage Advice.
That blind sight works.
Yes, it actually it notes that creatures with blind sight are an exception to this rule. It's
Ah,
not written anywhere in the Player's Handbook or the Dungeon Master's Guide, so they had to clarify it online because they suck.
because
as
it
a
would
dealer,
make sense otherwise.
it makes sense, but you know,
Okay.
Blind
protect the girl
sight.
here.
She is going to bite you.
Well, that's not
Oh
very nice.
man.
I also can't flash of genius you since I can't see you, so I can't help you pass this con.
I'm
save
going to
that
need a
you're
con
make.
save.
You used your reaction with shield.
Yeah, true, I did. So
So
X
many
is super fucked. Bye,
Second,
X. Love you.
yeah, I'm on my way. 1 second. My PC just started to have a hiccup.
It'd be like that.
Okay,
Happens to the best of us.
if you're able to,
Come on.
a con save could save your life.
Uh-oh, what?
Actually, could it? Is her con save even tough enough?
I'm trying to
Yeah, it
get
probably
back
is.
in, but
X has like a pretty good con score, and I don't think she dies or anything, right? Like,
Okay,
it's
she
not
has
a
the
life or death.
+3, so
Yeah, she's fine. Easy. I missed
Okay.
that.
almost back.
Oh no.
I can
She becomes
hear the
paralyzed.
gears turning. That's only if she goes. That's only if she goes down
Almost
to
back.
it. If she goes down to it, or is reduced to 0
There's
hit
no way
points,
she can go down for this, right?
You know, she won't. But it's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage, but
38
Can't
damage.
see the
Thanks.
damage.
Paralyzed no
Yes.
matter if she takes this.
Is she?
that,
If the
no,
damage
if-
reduces
if
the target to
the
0
damage
points,
reduces the target to
the
0.
target is stable poisoned for 1 hour,
Yeah.
even after regaining hit points, and is paralyzed while poisoned in this way.
Yeah, the paralysis lasts until the poison is dispelled or whatever. So, like, if we had somebody like Snack, he could get rid of it. But
Right.
I don't think that the rest of us have a way to get rid of poison.
I think she needs to be
So-
down to be poisoned.
Yeah, but if she goes down, from this attack, from like an attack like this, she is out of the fight. And that goes for any of us, I think.
Oh, but she will be stable, so she won't have to make death saves. Okay, so you take full damage.
That's a lot of damage.
38.
Yeah, it's like a third of her health.
Yeah, that's significantly more than half of mine. So better you than me.
Okay, is there anything else you want to do after fleeing?
But the speed. I mean, I did use everything. I didn't think it would see me.
That's true. You did use everything, so is that the end of your turn, then? Or do you want to, like,
Hey.
move further away somewhere?
Yes.
Okay. Ash, give me a dex
Is
save.
me? Yes, I shall do.
I mean, if you let me, then of
Ooh.
course I'm gonna move a bit further.
Oh, that's what I'm
Oh,
asking!
I still failed the dex save though, so I'm restrained.
Yeah, but Beauregard
No,
is
I get-
using his held action to give you a
Try and
strength
break
check.
you out.
Yeah, strength check.
Let me just double check the. Stop moving the sheet. Cut out my computer. Right.
But you do
Uh,
lose blade. You do lose blade song because you're
I
restrained.
certainly do.
Again, man, is
after
this
strength check, so
is
that
this the anti-blade
means-
song character?
Yeah, you found my biggest weakness. It's a wedding.
Okay, and that is not enough to free him from his restraints either.
Oh
Nope.
dear.
So that is
Okay.
unfortunate. So you cannot move, and what else does
Well-
restrain do?
All sorts of things like disadvantage on dex checks and disadvantage on attack rolls.
Restrained. Speed is 0. Can't gain any benefits from any bonus speed. Attack rolls. A useful creature has advantage, but he has his disadvantage, and he has disadvantage on dex saves.
Here's my question. If I cast Steel Wind Strike and I teleport, I'm assuming I break the first restraint, but if I teleport back onto the web, that's me reaching it for the first time.
I think you'd have to
So-
make another check if you get back on the web.
Each time before I attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Unless you attack one of your allies.
I will never forgive you.
Why would
No.
I do that?
Nothing personal, kid.
Ash has to get those damage stats up somehow.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna give it a try anyway because to
Fair
hell with
enough.
it. So I'm gonna cast Steel Wind Strike, and I teleport next to these spiders, which breaks the first thing, I assume.
Okay.
But then I have to
Um,
make a Dex save,
Yeah.
which
Oh, that's a
passes,
pass.
and then I make one attack against these spiders.
That's a hit, and almost enough to kill them, but not quite.
Oh, close,
It's-
but no scar.
There's a few of them.
Then over to these spiders, in which case I need to make a Dex save to see if I'm restrained, which I am, so it's disadvantage.
That's
how's
a-
a 13?
Oh, I actually need to check that. That's a hit.
Hey!
Not enough to kill them,
easy.
though.
And then I'm going to. Is there space over here? Yeah. I'll shimmy my way over
Oh,
to Big Boy.
Wouldn't you be
to
starting
go.
from here?
Let me check the spell real quick. Up to 5. It's a range of 30 feet from your starting location.
Okay. That's fair. Okay, from there, yeah, we can roll
And
the hit.
then I will give her a big ol' smack. Oops, it shouldn't be a disadvantage, but it's the first one anyway.
25 is a hit.
Hey, great success. And then I use my bonus action to Blade Song again.
Wow.
And I think that's job done.
I've never seen you play this song so many times.
It's the third
Ash
time in
carries
3
greatest
rounds.
weakness by this.
She's like, oh, you escaped my web, Ashatari Lenore.
Stop using my name.
Okay, layer action. She summons more spiders.
Of course
I
she fucking
expected
does.
nothing
What else,
less.
what else could she do? Can we just like start hammering damage onto this thing, by the way, please? Moonbeam's
If I
cool,
could,
I've got a few
I
attacks,
would.
but like running around and stuff just doesn't seem to be working.
So are you still invisible? Or are you just invisible
should
until she
have
takes
Had to
damage?
she should have had to make a concentration check.
Oh, she did.
for
It was. She rolled 12, and the damage was.
That's a fail then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's 19.
Sag.
So put a spider here.
Ooh, that's a nice spider.
Let's put a spider here.
Ooh, also a nice spider.
Or might as well put a spider here.
Delicious.
And I'd be wrong if I didn't also put a fourth spider here.
Oh, that is what I
You
like
shouldn't
to
have.
see. You're so generous.
I
That's
know.
my favorite spider. I'm gonna call it Greg.
Greg.
There we go. Okay, that's flare
Wow.
action done.
These
This-
are your spiders?
They
Of
are.
course they're
They're
your
so
spider.
cool.
Okay, how far can they move? 20 feet. Yeah. Okay, so this swarm of spiders is just gonna run over to Beauregard since Ash is bailed
Regard.
and
It's on my
attack him.
feet.
13.
I can't feel it, but they're on my feet.
Oh, gross.
Yep. That's the end of their turn.
My big shiny feet.
Arasta gets her lair actions back.
Oh,
And she's gonna do a con save for anything else.
Okay.
Moonbeam.
we
Oh
lost
right, yeah,
Ike's.
fuck. There's a moonbeam. She doesn't have any movement options for her legendary actions. Con. That's one of her good rolls.
They're all her good rolls.
You
Okay,
think I
that's
was
a save,
lying?
but she's still gonna
Yes, but
take.
some are more good than others.
She's still gonna take 6. Oh,
Oh
Christ.
no, 6 damage.
It's 6 more than she had. Fuck you.
Okay. She's gonna. Okay, I'll start with the big spiders first. So the one attacking Beauregard. I need to just bring up a sheet again.
That's alright.
One attacking Beauregard gets advantage
Oh,
for a 7. Very cool.
Oh, that hits.
The one. The one next to Jaeger
Yo,
is going to move here,
I don't have a reaction, so that's fine.
and then it's going to cast Web on Jaeger.
Can do. I have shield still up, so that's not gonna
19.
hit.
I need to turn off a reaction. Okay. Advantage.
It doesn't matter. I have 27 AC right now.
This one next to Ash is going to move back 5 feet, and then cast Web on Ash.
No, don't let it. Don't do it. 10. Oof. Oof. It misses. Oof.
And then the
my lesson.
I
one,
need to hit you anyway.
the one
Probably.
next to Ike's is going to try and cast Web at disadvantage because it's a ranged move on Ike's.
It's not casting, it's just doing.
It's a ranged attacks, so
Yeah, it's an attack, it's not a spell. You don't cast it.
he's going to vomit
No,
some
it's-
web.
It's as good a word as any.
Is a 12 a miss?
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out. Useless fucking spiders. But it's still Erastus's turn. She needs to do her move. Since her web didn't recharge, she's going to do her
What's
multi-attack on Jaeger.
Yo, what up?
Good luck.
One of her bites,
Miss.
and 2 of her claws.
Miss. That won't hit.
Oh.
Cast shield again to double it up.
And then it's going to move over to Beauregard.
Ashitar.
Actually, you know what? It's just gonna. It's not gonna move to Beauregard. It's gonna move over here.
Ash, you have a reaction up?
I certainly do. Can I bonk it? Give it the old stabble.
You can try.
Try. It's a miss.
How's an
though.
18? Damn.
Is an
You
18 a
can-
miss?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, so its AC is exactly 19.
Okay. That's the end of her turn. Kimsa.
How's she looking by this point, by the way?
A little hurt.
Only a little. Oh dear.
To be fair, like, barely anybody's attacked her.
Yeah.
I've
Mostly
been
just
trying.
been... I've landed, like, 2 attacks, and Kim's has landed, like, 2 attacks. I think that's it.
Is
Feel like
Kimsa
pure
here?
shite. Just want to disintegrate someone.
Did
I'd like to
ever...
move the moonbeam.
No, you can't move the moonbeam.
It's gonna follow you.
No, I need to take you out now.
You can't keep
Um,
getting away with it.
And then I'm gonna have a little think because all my spells are ranged.
I mean, you could still try and shoot into melee.
I
Do you not have
could.
anything save-based?
What if you see things actually?
Thorn whip
Remember
is
that
melee.
Thorn Whip is a melee attack, so you wouldn't have
Yeah.
a disadvantage with it, yeah.
Shillelagh
Yeah, I'll do
exists.
Thorn Whip. My bread and butter in it.
In it.
So hang on.
I
First.
think she
Or-
used the bonus action to move Moonbeam, though.
They don't need to know that.
This is a big bug.
It is a big bug.
True.
Yeah,
Big bugs usually don't like fire, right? If I've learned anything from The Witcher.
I did use fire, and it did seem to be of reasonable effectiveness.
I mean,
All
I
right.
think a lot of things don't enjoy being set on fire, if we're being real.
I kind of like it.
I don't mind, I mean, you know.
She doesn't
It's
like
cool, Dave.
this, but Musa is going to ask Big Spidey to make a dexterity save, which will definitely look still.
Okay, dex save. That's one of her good rolls. But for real this time.
Damn. Oh well, still half. 13, which is half to
6.
something. 6 fire damage.
Oh. That's an amount. Is that the end of your turn, or do you want to move?
No, I don't want to take a blooming opportunity attack.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It could be fun.
I gave
That's
it
the
great
end.
reviews. Alright, Jaeger.
I'm good.
Yo, what up? Ah, fireball on sale.
Oh no, fireball me! Look at all those kills.
Honestly, not even like the worst shout. I think that would also probably destroy the web that's been keeping Beauregard kind of subdued.
Yeah, and you can get this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Oh, and maybe if you're lucky.
Okay, so I'm gonna healing turret. Well, yeah, I'm gonna healing turret first because I need it for myself, which is 12 temp HP for myself and Beauregard if Beauregard doesn't already have it.
I get 4 extra temp HP.
Nice. I would have done it afterwards, but I'm going to move.
No, it's perfectly
myself,
fine.
And I'm gonna fireball again.
Okay. There we go, fetch it.
Now would be the perfect time to use turret self-destruct.
Yes, blow up the web.
Actually, if I moved 5 more foot, it would hit. It would only hit Kimson. But I mean, I don't think I need to say much more than this is my positioning.
I can't
Yes,
see
destroy.
anything. So much better.
Heal
Alright.
turret will make it save as well.
I'll do swarm of spiders first, but
That's
There's
fail
no
from
point.
Beauregard, a fail from heal turret.
literally no point, they're dead.
Look at all those
I mean, I
kills.
haven't rolled the damage yet.
No matter what you roll, unless
I
you
could
roll a
all ones.
what? Yeah, and
Nope,
they
there
would
we
still
go.
kill them. They had 2 HP left.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, there we go. That's what I like to see with my fireballs.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
One closest to Beauregard, and the one closest to Arasta. This is not an advantage or disadvantage. And Arasta.
That's all fails.
Okay, 31. That kills this one, and she takes a chunk of damage.
I think if I'd positioned myself slightly better, I might have been able to get the other one next to me, but that's fine. Flame turret is going
Yeah.
to take a fuck ton of damage. Or heal turret even. Don't think we have resistance to anything.
Did Beauregard? Oh, that's a fail on Beauregard as well. He takes
Yeah,
half
I
damage
don't-
anyway.
I'll
Actually,
apologize.
does he still have his rage up? He would have his rage up, wouldn't he?
If you're taking damage.
I keep getting hit,
Yeah.
Have you tried not doing that?
but I like it.
Sorry, Beauregard!
Masochist.
Wait,
through
what?
the
Did
fire,
something happen?
and-
Oh, wait, how much damage is that? 31? How much damage can the web take?
The web is destroyed if it takes more than 20 magical or fire.
Yeah, at least 20. Okay.
Isn't that just per 5 foot of web? But I mean, it'll clear everything hit by the fireball. Yeah.
It takes at least a 5-foot cube of web is destroyed if it takes. Okay, so not all the webs, some of the
I
web.
think it keeps like these 2 tiles at the far end.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some webs for this one.
Oh nope, now get fucked. You know, I'll let you keep this one, even though it's not half filled with web. You can have this 1 tile.
Oh yeah, there's one tile. No, I mean these webs are too small.
You know what? I'm going to run in that tile for you, Nate.
Thanks. I
You know, the
appreciate
thought of
it.
a cube of web is quite horrifying.
Yes,
know,
yes,
right?
it is. And with that, I have also saved Beauregard right before his turn. I give a bow.
There we go.
And yeah, that's good for me.
Okay.
I believe in
Let's use a legendary action.
Legendary.
Oh man, should I just spawn more spiders? Like, that's cool, right? I can spawn more spiders,
I
right?
have more fireball.
Oh my god, yes.
I think I'm just gonna spawn
More
I'm
spiders.
just gonna spawn more spiders.
I can spawn more fire, so I'm okay with this.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna spawn more spiders.
Big or small spiders?
Swarm.
Ah, peanut spiders.
But there's so many more. Think of the KDR.
Gonna spawn some
Oh, the action
spiders
economy.
on Kimsa and spawn some spiders on Jaeger.
Oh, nice.
Give every single spider its
So
own individual
gross.
attack that does 1 damage. There's 300 of them.
Oh god, think of the.
The action
Actually, no.
economy. There's too strong.
Well, no one.
We'll be
thinks
here
of
for
the
years.
children.
Okay, 2 and a 10. So this one goes after Jaeger, which is right now,
Oh, nice.
and it attacks Jaeger too.
Do
Well,
some
that's just not
munching.
nice.
It's probably going to miss though.
Yeah, 17 ain't hitting me.
Okay, Beauregard, you have been freed from the web,
Oh, Beauregard, you know what to do.
Hi-oh.
You know what to do, Beauregard.
and also the
Did you
spiders.
action search
I know.
yet?
No.
Hit it very hard.
But you know what's
True.
better than an action surge?
An action splurge.
I would
Finding
like.
inspiration.
Please never say action splurge again.
Nah. Firstly,
Hit it very hard.
Okay, so it's. Do you think this thing's immune to prune?
Probably.
I don't
Has 8
see
legs.
why it would be, but I
It has
mean, give it a
8
try.
legs.
I would like to drop Guardbreaker for a moment
Oh.
and
Oh.
equip my Wolfhead Flail.
Oh,
And I would like to recklessly. Where's the button?
Give it a smack.
Hope a 15 hits, which I
Two
doubt.
It does not.
it
I
misses.
can tell you that already.
But does a 20 hit?
It does.
Based.
No.
Based on what?
Depends-
I would like to forgo my damage and restrain it instead.
Fair enough.
How do you like it, idiot?
And now I would like to action surge and hit it some more.
With the flail.
Very cool.
That's a hot crossbow, yes.
Oh,
That's the wrong button. 26 and a 14.
that's a hit and miss.
And I get, I believe it is 1d6 for being large.
What
Might
is
be
Beauregard?
2d6. Let me double check. Yep, 1d6. So d6. That is 16 damage.
Beauregard still have like bardic inspiration or something, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
The thought of huge Beauregard shooting this tiny little hand crossbow is quite amusing.
Gets bigger.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I think it is. I don't think there's any other damage I can squeeze out of myself today.
Ooh, spider time then.
So yes, job done for now.
Alright.
That time, I might.
Job done.
The swarm of spiders go attack Kimsa.
Good luck, Kimsa.
But of course they hit. It won't be enough to take down her concentration, but it's creepy nonetheless. 11 piercing.
We.
I am cooked.
And that's the end of their turn. And I think the spider or Arasta will take a legendary action to attack. No matter who she had. Actually, no, she can attack Beauregard for a straight roll. So yeah,
That's
she'll
true.
attack Beauregard with her claws.
Ooh, I think that's a
20
hit.
slashing.
10. Finally, I can feel something again.
Finally, I know what it feels like to feel. Have you just gone through your temp HP?
I know that Jaeger's Fireball just got me through the temp HP, and I've just re-changed it all because it was.
Wasn't it like 31 damage earlier?
It was half remember.
Yeah, it was 15, so I was on
I thought he-
106 out of 109.
I thought he failed his dex save with 14 or something.
He was
Yeah, but I
raging,
have resistance.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So it was half to 15. He was on 12 temp HP, so he only took 3 damage.
Damn
Yeah.
you. 10
And now I'm
HP.
on 96.
You're
Don't
so
worry, I would
tanky.
never teach you out of HP, Nate.
You're so tanky. Ike,
Fuck
it's
that
your
shit,
turn.
man.
You've
Thank
been
you.
missing for once.
Gustav, can you hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. You're good.
Indeed.
Good. I don't like this connection problem. Well, I'm not invisible anymore.
That's unfortunate.
True.
It kind of hurt me. And there is a spider in my face.
Yeah, it's right
I
there.
really think we should just start trying to ignore those things because honestly, it can summon them faster than we can kill them.
Oh, I almost forgot. It needs to make a con save for its concentration. How many times did you hit her?
I
Uh,
hit her.
You did damage twice, right?
I did 1 damage and 1 restrain.
Oh, okay. Well, 30 is fine. Yep, go on, Alex.
I'll look at Miko trying to help, quote unquote help.
It's Miko, he's not helpful.
Yeah. Thinking I don't
Tell
know
him I
my
said
own
that.
conditions.
Can't remember how much damage did it, but I still think I'm not gonna be much of use against the big guy. So I'm gonna stab the little guy in front of me.
Sure,
And
sure.
it's not so
fire.
little.
I mean, it's like a person-sized spider, but go
comparison,
off.
in
Oh, we could
comparison.
ride one.
Oh, it's so much more horrifying than a person-sized spider. It takes up a 10-foot cube.
So I will use my bonus action to get rid of my movement and then attack it with advantage.
Okay,
Actually, I know how to tell Miko why he's wrong.
that's a hit.
Nipping tool. This will show Miko why he's
Roll
an idiot.
damage.
1 second before that, I can reduce its intelligence.
Oh, okay. How much intelligence do these things have? Oh, ooh. Okay.
Oh no, Miko was typing.
Yeah.
It loses 3 intelligence.
Well, it has a base intelligence stat of 2.
Does that mean it
Oh.
becomes brain dead and just kind of sits there?
Well, according to
Yeah,
the
you
dagger,
don't
I think
die,
it
you
becomes to a slave or something if she chooses.
You can choose to either kill it or force it to permanently become your slave.
Ooh.
Does that mean I get the spider?
If you want it.
Oh, I would love a spider.
Can we get a less scary spider?
Here's the thing: against any person, I would have said no. But come on, spider. It's not a person; it's a creature.
You've now got a pet. You've got a mount. Oh,
I
Yeah.
got a
I'm
pet.
upside down.
Oh my god!
Wait,
mount.
is that effect only on nat 20s or something?
On 19s and 20s,
Oh, okay, yeah, got it.
and I rolled a 19.
Yep, I see that, Freddy. So you want to make it your slave?
Yes, yes, please.
Ike's has a spider mount now.
I have a spider.
Sure. Let's see how long this lasts for.
2 minutes until I get scared.
There you go. You have control
Until
over
I
it.
fireball it.
I don't even know what it can do.
You know what?
I
No one
will-
told
And
us about your
skitter.
friend.
I will allow you to see the. I put this into your journal. Where are you?
Oh
Thank
no.
you.
Okay, Ike,
I
if you
don't know.
check your journal, you should have a giant spider stamp.
Sounds kind of metagamey to me.
What? The journal, or you mean?
Your journal.
Okay. Get it. Oh, internet is not loading. It's loading. Okay.
So you stab into it, drain its intelligence, but rather than killing it, you turn it into a slave.
This is good because it means you didn't have to kill it.
Ike's has become the very thing
Yeah.
she sought to destroy.
A spider.
I'm
Ike's
still.
has a
I'm,
spider.
you know, I'm actually
I wonder
curious.
the real
Roll,
reason
roll.
the side
Give me the damage. Give me the damage just in case.
Okay.
Because, like, you still stabbed it, so it might just
Yeah,
be
we
dead,
Sneak attack have procced.
and it's vulnerable to damage.
Sneak attack would have procced because I'm there. Yeah.
Oh, is this thing just dead?
So
then?
it's just
Sneak
dead.
attack anyway.
It's just
No,
dead.
that's so sad.
You know, you stab it, and you feel like you grasp control of its mind, and for half a second, you feel a connection, and then it dies.
I could have had a spider.
Nate just doesn't want us to have nice things.
No, but like, she stabbed it. Okay, if it survived, then fine. If it survived, then fine.
Guess you can take the spider out of my journal then.
No, leave it.
I
Make it
did.
good. What
I
to
just
do.
did.
That's so sad
Rip spider friend.
We
for a
could-
moment.
We need
for
like
one.
a spider friend.
Yeah, for one glorious moment, we
Take
nearly
one
had
alive
spider
and
friend.
friend.
One opportunity where I'm not fighting a humanoid. I kill it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hold on, I'm gonna refresh my page quickly. Is there anything else you want to do?
I used everything up, so no.
You can move, can't
Friend,
you?
reaction.
I got rid of my movement, remember?
Oh right, yeah, steady aim. Okay. Ash.
Is me? I'm gonna
Wait,
shimmy
actually,
up to the spider.
first,
Oh,
did I
never
already?
mind.
No, I already did. Yeah, I already used a laser reaction. Just didn't take it off. Yeah, you good? Go
Okay.
on.
I'm gonna shimmy. Cast Shadow Blade at 5th level with a bonus action, and probably whack twice. Hey Nate, it's time to make a decision. Can I use cantrips on Shadow Blade?
I'm gonna say. I mean, technically, it's meant to be allowed, right?
I think that's what Jeremy Crawford said, but I'd understand if you said
Hang on,
no.
so what are you specifically trying to do?
Well,
Moving
they
blade,
changed it in
right?
Tasha's so that it needed a material component that cost at least 1 silver piece.
I don't think they changed it. I think it's always been that.
Oh no, it didn't have that before, but
Booming Blade.
yeah.
Or it could be flame.
Booming Blade has
flame
always
blade.
had that. Booming Blade has always
In
had
any
that.
case, I think because technically it's possible, I'll allow it.
The argument against it would be because it requires a melee weapon worth at least 1 silver piece, and because Shadow Blade, even though it's a melee weapon,
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't
creative.
have
Oh yeah,
value.
it is a created weapon, and if
It's
it
not-
requires
it's not-
if
it's
it
not a
requires
weapon.
that, then
It's not a weapon worth at least 1 silver piece is the thing.
I guess it's like trying to mix one magic with another magic. It's kind of complicated, so I would say no. It's too difficult for
Fair
you.
enough.
Maybe when you get good
In any case,
at
I'll whack
level
it twice.
20. Yep, whack it twice.
Wonk. Oh wait, what's the light level?
It's night, so
That's what I like to hear. That's 26 and 18, 1 hit.
yep,
And I
one
think
hit.
that's job done.
Oh, it's getting rough,
Yeah, it wants to invade my mind, I'll invade its mind, see how it likes
but
it.
not rough enough for a layer action. So your name is Kimsa. You're an elf, and you are from this country. From your home, that I know what it is. And you're here because of the bird wanting to look into the pool.
I think that goes for everyone here, dude.
Okay, that's the layer action. Are there any giant spiders
Roll con
left?
save.
You son of a bitch! Yeah,
Yeah,
you would.
Con save. Con
Beeps.
save. Con save.
Yeah, you would. She's gonna pass it.
Well, that's a pass. But you still take 13.
Which is 6. Okay, I'll start with the giant spiders first. This one is going to... Well, I need a roll. For the giant spider, does web recharge? It does. And I'll roll for a raster as well. That's recharged as well! This is excellent! Everything's looking up me. Okay, so this giant spider is going to try and let's web Ikes. I feel like I can actually hit Ikes.
What, you mean you don't think you could hit me or Ash?
Ash's blades on me right now. I don't think
It wouldn't
I
be the first
need to
time.
hit Ash. Okay, so Ikes, that's a hit. So you are restrained. So I'll put a little restraint on you. And as for Arasta, it's time to bring out that big ass web I had earlier. Again.
For God's sake.
Please, no.
God, whatever. Oh,
Web.
I love
I just
me
want the thing.
a 30-foot web.
I will fucking fireball.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's put it right here to hit all of you. That's cool. And that's her action. She gets those reactions back. She is currently restrained, so she can't. She decided not to break out and just to web the area, which is all looking good for me. Oh, and this one will walk over to Ike's just in case she tries to flee. Kimsa, deck save.
Against the webbing.
Yeah.
Can I just, as a bonus action, cast Misty Step instead?
Okay, but so you give me a deck save first.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
if you
fine.
pass the save, there's no need to do that.
Well, I don't want to walk away and get opportunity attack.
Well, you start your turn in it, so. But yeah. I just want to see if you do get stuck in it.
Oh!
You
I don't.
passed.
Like as fuck, dude.
Nice. I still do want to move. I'm not feeling very safe.
Yeah.
This big booty.
If you want to Misty Step, go ahead.
I could
Sorry,
fireball
just going to
on
make
it.
sure I don't explode. I don't. I'm
Good.
going to Misty Step to here.
You could fireball
Fair
down
enough.
here.
Yeah, I could fireball down here. Oh no, but I would hit old Kimsa.
Oh, and that's like double new Kimsa.
Don't worry about old Kimsa.
Okay, that was a bonus
and then
action.
I'm going to, as my main action, Thorn Whip.
If we kill old Kimsa,
That's a
Ow.
does
miss.
new Kimsa die?
Well, you have if you're phone whipping your ass, you have advantage because it's restrained.
Oh, well, come on.
Still a miss,
Goodness
bro.
sake. Oh well.
Yeah, I'll drink.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement, actually, to, like, really shimmy up away. Looks like webbing. So
Okay. Jaeger.
Yo, what up?
Deck save.
Oh yeah, right. That's true.
Yep.
I will do that first.
That's what's
Top
up.
of your turn
Oh,
is a
here we
deck
go.
save.
Doesn't make a huge difference to me either way. I don't think I plan.
Yeah,
on doing
you're just
that
gonna
much.
fireball it anyway. You're restrained.
So I don't know if I do want to fireball it because Ash and I are kind of rough on health.
You could fireball it over here.
What's the worst that could happen?
But it
Yeah,
won't.
just
It won't
webs.
block his thing. Also, it's lightly obscured. Actually, it's lightly obscured, so I guess it would have been a straight roll, right? The area
I don't
in
think
it's
light
like
obscurement gives disadvantage.
I'll check.
Yeah.
I think it's just hard to perceive in lightly obscured. Lightly obscured.
Yeah, a heavily obscured area gives the blinded condition.
Yeah, disadvantage on perception checks.
The line on sight,
Right,
and that's
yeah.
it.
I want
okay.
to see.
I don't know.
Hey,
if I
you
want to
could release most of me.
The thing is, I don't really want to hit myself or Ash with fireball.
Oh no, if you do it like over here, you can get me.
Just you guys, yeah.
Arash and the spider.
This is my last fireball.
Hmm.
Let me go grab the fireball token.
Just
And
be
I
honest, is
thought
it
you said you had plenty of fireballs.
I didn't. I said I have more fireball. I did not even say fireballs. It was intentional. That's a pretty good damage for fireball, though.
Oh, I need to make a little tiny roll.
Oh, I could do it like this and even get Ash. Oh,
Do you want to do it
That
like
would
that?
be pretty zesty.
you put it to the map layer right as I was making that joke, so I guess it's canon.
No, I'll let you. I'll let you readjust.
Right here.
Yeah, I'll do it like this. It's also gonna kill healing turret if I put it elsewhere. So.
Okay. Map layer. Okay. So tiny spiders, just in case you pass. The
That's
tiny
30
spiders where Kimso used to be
34 darn.
are
Okay,
dead.
That's 34 damage to them.
Arasta
Going to eat.
is a
Not quite gonna
pass.
save. That's a pass. That's going to be 17 damage. 17 damage.
Yep.
17 damage.
Beauregard.
Took 8 damage.
Okay. Now I need to set up some webs, some alternate webs.
You could just
Yeah.
leave the
I
fireball there.
think shield turret isn't in the webs. Just to be clear, there's like the slightest like singular line touches that space.
Well, it is a cube, remember?
Yeah, actually, it probably.
So it's
Put
not the
it
token itself, but it might be.
There. And make this fucking there and there.
Right. Just to be clear,
and
is heal turret in the web then? Yes.
it's a cube, so yeah.
Okay. In that case, I. What? Hang on. So it's just a weird point, but I just feel compelled to ask anyway in case you're feeling lenient.
Oh,
Spiders,
actually,
spiders are generally immune to webs, and the turret basically has spider climb.
actually,
But does it
personally,
literally
Erros
have
could
spider climb?
No, but it has all of the same abilities and pretty much the same wording.
But it doesn't literally have spider
Yeah,
climb,
I didn't
right?
think so, but I felt compelled to ask because I flavored my turrets as looking like spiders. That's fine. In that case, I'm just gonna have to heal turret where it is, which still hits.
Also, I
both
believe
attacks.
the skill is called Web Walker anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it
Uh,
would need.
Rip. That's fine. I will heal turret on Ash and Beauregard them for 12 temp HP.
Oh,
Can't
you
get
know,
myself, which is really bad because I could die in like one. I could go down from one attack here, but there's no way I can heal myself and still hurt it. So that's gonna be me.
Okay,
also Nate. It
it's
just occurred to me that Rasta should be at disadvantage for their deck save.
true. I'll roll again just in case.
You could get an 8. Fuck's sake.
Oh, that was just me rolling the check, but it would be plus 10. So okay, it's going
Excuse
to.
me, what the fuck? You're not
It's
just getting that 20 with disadvantage. Nah.
No, 2 nat 20s. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. A natural 20 with disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, nice.
okay, it's going to attack Jaeger, a straight roll because Jaeger's restrained.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
sir.
Hmm.
No, it doesn't because I cast shield.
Okay.
I am on like less than 30 HP. This thing can fuck my day up. So, sorry guys.
Fun times.
I'm actually running out of spell slots for the first time in a really long time. Oh, I have lesser restoration prepared.
Is that okay? That's 3 hours for less reaction. Okay,
That does
spiders.
cure poisoned though.
Spiders
so if somebody gets,
on
hit by that, I
Jaeger
can fix it.
have advantage
Well, that's not very nice of him. That's not gonna hit.
because of the shield.
Even
Beauregard.
without the shield, that wasn't gonna hit.
I'm
Okay.
blaming the shield.
My go. Shit. I think I just have. Okay, I've used that. I forgot to mark that off. Yes, I am going to just start bonking it with advantage.
Mhm.
Where is
I
it?
bet.
There's the flail.
Yeah, just start laying into this fucking thing. Nice.
That's a hit.
So I'd like to do 13, 20 damage.
That's a decent amount.
No, let's go
Sure.
again.
It's
Yes.
looking really weak right now.
Ooh.
Let's go, Beauregard.
Bonk regarding the pain.
That is 17 damage.
Also a decent amount.
37 damage. That's about a fireball.
Yeah. I don't think I can do much else. Oh, wait, nope. I need to do slash R 4d6. 11 extra damage.
Yeah.
Big.
Wait, 4d6?
Yeah, because it's crit plus 2 hits, which are crits.
Oh, I thought you can only do the big damage once per turn.
Well, it's on each of your turns. Each weapon hit deals an extra d6 of damage.
Oh, okay.
Or unarmed strike can do it too.
I thought you could only use big damage once. But
I don't know.
I'll just double
But-
check that. Because I remember when I played, I only ever used it once per turn. But that
Was
might have
that
just been
for
me
your
being dumb.
post UA?
I used it for my latest campaign.
Okay, so it might be once a turn. Let's scroll down and check. Maybe it was as many times as I want in UA. No, once in each of your turns, so that's
Yep.
only 6 damage.
So I'll give her back 5.
Ah.
That's what I thought it was.
She's healing.
Oh no, she's better.
I need healing.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm going to tandem tactician her,
Oh,
and then I
okay.
end my turn.
Put advantage on her ass.
You know what, I'm also going to just move over here. But...
All right, Ike's, this is your second chance to get the spider slave.
Well, first she's going to use a legendary action
Uh-oh.
to... Honestly, it might just be easier just to keep hitting Jaeger.
Yeah, no,
Then-
that's like almost objectively the correct play.
There we
that'll hit
go.
even more shooting.
I need to actually...
I'm also the only person who can cure the the poison paralysis effect it has, and I am also the only person that can cast Revivify.
Yeah, but
Well,
she
it's
doesn't
mostly
do that.
because I don't think I'd be able to hit Ash. And
So
Beauregard
you
is...
see than Ash.
I'm not going to
What do you mean
do
you're the
enough
only one who can
damage.
cure that?
Also, I don't think I'm going to do enough damage on Beauregard to put him down anytime soon.
I have higher AC than Ash.
Well, you know, you're also a bird and tasty.
That is blatant racism.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. It's because you're restrained right now, and he's not.
Spiders do like birds.
How is Ash not restrained? What?
He's not
I
had his
haven't
turn
had my
yet.
turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's not his turn yet. Why
No,
not?
my-
Just because everybody thinks that they're here because of me.
I'm actually here to piss in the pond.
Please don't.
Ike, it's your
Ooh.
turn. You're currently
Ooh, great.
restrained.
And
Oh
I
my
want to
God.
clarify that Jagger is not the only one who can get rid of paralysis here.
Oh no, yeah, you do have less restoration, don't you? Yeah, of course.
Good
Oh
job.
no.
You're restrained.
So, and-
You need to make a DC 12 strength check, or just break the weapon yourself.
DC 12?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you were weaponed by the giant spider, not her.
I believe in you.
This one webbed you, not
You
this
can also
one.
just attack with disadvantage.
Or I could attack with a straight roll.
That
Yeah,
would
if she doesn't move anyway. You gotta try and get another pet, but you're gonna kill immediately.
Probably.
You will qualify for sneak attack from Swashbuckler, so. Unless you
Well, I
roll
did-
with disadvantage.
I did roll one attack, but it's not going through.
Oh no.
Quick, make up a number.
Wow, 72 to hit.
Ugh, that's a terrible roll.
Click it again.
Oh,
There it
that's a
is.
21 to hit. That's a hit.
Okay.
And if you're are you attacking twice or?
It's just I tried to click it again to see if
Oh,
it's
okay.
working or not.
Well, 21 hits.
Take it. Wild.
That is 14. But it's not an advantage because you're restrained, so it's not vulnerable.
So sad.
Okay. Is that mean you return? Or do you have any
Yep.
bonus escape maneuvers or something?
My bonus action is to get rid of my movement, so no.
Right, yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, no,
Always another
you
trick up
couldn't
the
move
sleeve.
anyway, but that's fine.
This action.
Ash, give me your dex save.
I can do. That is. Ooh, it shouldn't be an advantage, but it's the first one.
Yeah, that's a pass. You're not
Hey.
restrained by the web.
All right, I'm gonna hit 2 times.
She's looking
What's this?
extremely weakened, by the way.
Oh,
I want to ask her about the fucking druid that took her here, but also, like, that's just like such a hassle.
Yeah, I kind of want to know which one it is, but is she
It was
really gonna
Kim's
tell? True.
first bonk.
23 is a hit. Okay,
Oh, but
how do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Well, I guess she's dying. I would like to run up her leg like it's a wall and then backflip onto her head and jam it down right in between those big greasy hair tendrils.
Okay, Legolas.
Okay. I am obligated. Where do you land?
Hmm?
Where do you land after that?
Oh, next to Jaeger, I suppose.
So here.
Probably here. If
Yeah,
I
probably
came
not
off
in
the
the
head.
web.
Okay. I am obligated to read this out. So
Uh-oh.
bear with me for a second. The nightmarish arachnid unleashes a shriek that sounds like 1,000 spider carapaces scarring slates. In response, the ground ripples and bursts over the monster, revealing itself a wave of countless spiders. The tiny arachnids swarm a large horror, girding its skittering bodies. Okay, so let me just delete that, and in exchange, I will exchange it
It's all
with.
spiders.
One sec, I'll just move this here,
I'm gonna cry, Nate.
rotate it,
I'm gonna
and
cry.
boop.
Phase 2!
Please no.
Ooh. Is it
Arasta.
alive with spiders?
It's
on it?
alive.
Oh god.
Oh my
It's like
god.
a
Oh
rat
my
Oh
god.
god.
hammer.
Oh my
Well-
god. I can't look at that. Oh,
I
crying.
would like
I'm happy the moonbeam's covering most of it.
see the fact that it hasn't died yet, be really confused, and try hitting it in the face again.
I wonder. I think it will still be restrained by Beauregard.
Well, it's not restrained. That ended at the end of my turn. It's just tandem.
Oh, I
tactician.
thought it was still restrained. Okay, yeah.
No,
So
I
it
remember it's
would
at the
be
end of each
advantage
of my
on this
turns.
attack then, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But it's dark, so that's what Ash gets his
20
advantage on.
No, I was
Yeah.
just I didn't move her earlier because I thought she was restrained. Okay.
Well, no, she would have had a turn between us. Yeah.
Okay.
And job done.
All right. She's going to use a lair action.
What a horrifying
I mean, not a lair
creature.
action. She's going to use a mythic action.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm.
This is even worse.
Oh god.
This reminds me of Warhammer. and I
Oh
don't
god.
Uh-oh.
So Jaeger's restrained right now.
Yeah, I am.
I'm going to need a con save.
Ooh, what? That's
Okay.
pretty nasty.
I'm good at these.
It's not much.
Like.
Oh,
It's actually a really bad roll.
yes, but I'm on 14 HP.
Oh god, you better pass then.
Easy.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, I just take
Passed.
no damage on a pass as well. That's even sicker.
Yeah. Okay, now for the layer action. Let me just put that down to. Actually, how much is that mythic action worth? It's worth 2. Okay. Layer action. Wouldn't you guess? She summons more spiders, but this spider goes away.
I just have the most horrible feeling that like this phase is actually stronger than the previous one, and we're not even halfway yet.
Don't
It
forget the
could
third
just
phase.
be.
Yes, we've had first phase. But what
Okay,
else?
it's within 30 feet. So let's move this one here.
Shut up, Miko.
This one here.
Oh dear, oh dear.
This
dear.
one here, and just because.
I
Look at
really
this
could
one
use some
here.
heals.
I can heal you in like air quotes.
Okay. Phase
I
2
could give
Arasta. It's her turn. The spiders have been summoned. So
Oh.
Take some radiant moonbeam damage.
sure, let's do that. Let's do that first.
Okay.
I don't want to use that, but it takes a minute.
That's a fail, I think.
What did you roll?
15.
I'm sorry, I cannot look at that spider.
Yeah, no, I kind of feel that. It's quite grim.
It's a 17 con save.
Okay, so she failed.
Did it work?
Yep, she took 4. She took 4 damage.
Oh, cool, 17.
Okay, now for the other spiders. Let's get an attack on Kimsa. First.
Heather, you should be able to look now.
It's going to do the same thing, but
22 to bite Kimsa.
Oh,
Mm.
do you
Ah,
want me to put
just
it in the
hit me.
chat?
I need a con save from Kimsa.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
gonna
not
close
terrible
the
at
chat
those.
for a bit.
Oh wow, that thing's
Yeah.
That's a pass.
incredible.
What is 6 plus 8?
You take half poison damage, so it's 8 plus 3.
Oh, 8 plus 3.
So it's 11.
11.
3 of which is poison. Okay, 2 attacks on Ike's at advantage. 1, 2. It's 1 hit. I need con save for his baby damage.
His baby.
Ike's, you there?
Maybe have
Axe is muted.
She must
Her
be having
ping might be
things.
going all weird again.
Nah,
Hi,
there we
Ike's.
go.
Oh.
Scream in my ear,
Okay.
why don't you? Give me a con save.
I try, yeah. For an 11 or an 21?
11.
11 doesn't hit me.
No, it's
No,
DC
it's a
11
con
for
save.
21.
Con save.
Concentrate.
But you're right. The first one, well, the first one should be the damage, so I'll do that one instead. There we go. That's much better. Okay. 5 plus 6, 11 damage.
Why am I at full health again? I don't get it.
If you
Every
take,
time I reload the page.
oh, it's because it's because of Beyond 20. It shares health between your character sheet and your character, so it sort of changes it a bit. If you don't
So
adjust it
5
on
plus
one of the
8?
sheets. Yep, 5 plus 6 is 11.
You love your 11s.
I do. Okay, now it's for Arasta.
Blood for the blood god.
One save.
She gets no. I already did that.
It's still that same turn. Blech.
Okay. Right.
It's a long
Well,
turn.
Jaeger's restrained, so it's an
Yeah.
easy hit. So
Mm.
let's
Be on
go
those numbers,
with.
guys.
Oh, I need to roll her d6. Actually, I'm not. Actually, yeah. For the web. Yeah, it's all back. Okay, first hit is a bite. Did I click? I didn't click it.
That messes because of shield.
Then claw,
That messes because of shield.
and then this is gonna be a claw on Jaeger again.
That one hits, and that almost definitely downs me.
Oh dear.
Yep, I'm out. See ya.
Or
need a power boost.
you're down but not dead. You make death saves.
I get
yeah, of
knocked
course.
down.
If only the bite hits because of with that damn shield. Oh yeah, and you passed the thing earlier. That would have taken down your shield.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, it would have.
Yeah, it says any spell stick for lower ends on its turn.
Damn, that's.
So it's
cool.
very good that you passed it.
Yikes! Yeah, I would have just died.
And then, I feel like Ash is just going to hit her if she. But I need to get out of his moonbeam. I need to get out of a moonbeam.
No, you don't.
So I'm going to move her up here.
Oh, can I bonk?
I will no longer be looking at the.
Give him the old razzle dazzle. Oh my days,
Oh,
that's
Kim,
that's
quite
on you.
sad.
That's a miss.
Kimsa, bring Moonbeam back.
Tell me what them rolls
I
are.
can move the moonbeam for you if you want.
Okay,
Oh, it's even worse about the moonbeam covering it.
I know, right?
I bet.
I
It's the first
spent all
movie
of an hour last night drawing this.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I
It's
appreciate.
very.
and I
There's
hate
so
it.
many. I can't look to it.
It's gross,
Um,
yeah, I know. That's why I love it.
It's fantastic. It's
And, like,
wonderful.
it's horrifying. I really can't look away.
Okay,
Oh, I got
Kim
the
said it's your turn. Yeah.
I would like to move the moonbeam onto it again. Didn't get away that easily.
Oh no, it's butt.
And then I would like to use Tides of Chaos to Thorn with advantage.
Okay. That will cause a wild magic surge on your next spell.
What was that?
That's a 18, which is a miss.
Okay.
It's a 12, which is also a miss.
Fuck.
Can you do two form whips in a row? Oh no, I said advantage, right?
It was
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, whoa, 2 forward whips. Whoa, dude. Okay.
Oh, only.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, I can't really move without opportunity attack, so yeah, I'm done.
Oh god. Yeah, it can't move. You can't move to save Jaeger. Ike's can't move to save Jaeger. No one else. Actually, Ike's in this healing word. So oops.
Healing word, yeah.
The thing
But,
about me moving to save Jaeger is if I moved to Jaeger and cast a healing spell, you'd immediately tie the chaos me, and then I could just like obliterate them
Also
both.
true. You got me there.
yeah, but
Do that.
Taijiki could just kill this thing, so you know.
Damn,
Yeah,
you
could you?
heckin' got me, bro. Okay, it's gonna use a mythic action. Oh damn.
Oh, can I move the moonbeam off to look at those great spiders?
Okay.
It's my moonbeam, not our moonbeam. Jeez.
Just gonna do this. Okay, let me go find that big ass web again. I keep deleting it. You know, I'm gonna use this one. Fuck you. 5, 10,
Move to the DM
15,
layer.
20, 25, 30.
Oh god, I'm gonna web.
I need
Okay, now this does actually make a problem in my plan.
and map layer.
Tricky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
How am I meant to save Jaeger?
Jaeger, death save. Let's go.
Can do, didgeridoo, let's go.
Uh-oh.
What do you play? Uh-oh.
Because you're gonna get bonked by these spiders in your next turn.
He already
Yes,
has
one
one
failed
attack.
death saves, which means that I will probably die.
That's one failed death save.
Yes, sir. And now it's the spiders that are currently on me.
Well, first I'm going to get a legendary mythic action
Ooh, hype.
to... yeah, you're right. She is more powerful during her mythic turn because she can do this. She can attack twice with her claws on Kimsa. You fool!
Could she not do that already?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
right.
It's not an advantage, but so
That's just
it's
that. Oh.
21 and 27.
It was
So
nice knowing you, Kimsa.
that's 21 slashing and 15 slashing.
Wait, on me?
Yeah, that's what.
Yep.
Are you listening? I'm doing it on you.
I am listening. It's hard when you can't see, actually.
Is for me?
Ooh.
How much was it all together again?
In total,
up my
it
hand.
is 36.
36. Okay, I'm still up. I'm still good.
Hey, so I might
But about these tiny swarm of spiders
Yep.
who get advantage to attack you,
Correct.
are probably going to miss anyway.
With advantage, you could just kill me here.
20?
No.
That's what I was saying. You're probably going to miss.
To be fair, if you'd got a 22 there, if you had rolled, okay, you would have had to roll a 19 or a 20, but 10% chances to instantly kill me
Yeah.
isn't that low.
It's okay. The bigger spiders will come later.
Yeah,
Beauregard, give me your dex save.
Okay.
That's a
Ash, you might need to start
fail.
fireballing.
You are restrained.
I don't have any left, so I can't clear up the webs. Has
Yep.
to be you.
I'm giving this
Right.
bloody cup.
I can't flash a genius that either.
Ash.
How
Yeah.
long does Bardic Inspiration last for?
10 rounds.
Oh yeah, I've still got Bardic. Can I use that?
Does it need to be done before or after the roll?
It can be done after the roll, but before you're told if it passes or fails.
But since we know
I
passes or
just
fails, how
said
does
it
that work?
failed. I already said it failed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Ash.
Yeah.
Your Jaeger's chance to survive.
Ike's
In
is the
my-
one that needs to heal her.
Nope.
Healing
I
word
can't
me.
heal.
Yeah, but I was going to tell you, I have some potions in my right pocket. Take it and save Jaeger.
Oh, I have potions still. I got like
Oh.
12.
Yeah, they
So
heal
many
for
potions.
3.
Yeah,
it's better than being
and that
dead.
resets your death saves.
You know what? True. We take
Yeah, so that's disadvantage. I can cancel it out with advantage, so I'm just going to start to hit the spider, I guess.
Okay.
Yep, I'm just going to start to hit the spider recklessly, which brings that to a normal, which
Just try and
is...
kill it.
Hit it
My
very
hope is
hard.
that it hasn't gained more than like
Those are
50
two
or
hits?
60 hit points
Yep.
from this.
6, 7,
8.
8.
Oh no, like, as part of his I'll tell you, as part of his mythic coming back, it basically regains all health.
Jesus.
8
Oh dear.
plus... That's 21 total.
Well,
Oh, isn't that like plus 1 big, or plus d6 for
Oh,
big?
yep. Plus d6. Ooh, 6.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
fear not, Jaeger. If Ikes can get you up, I have a
And
plan.
I'm just going to tandem tactician it. Job done.
Alright. So you guys have advantage to hit it. Did I put disadvantage on it? No, it's advantage. Right. Oh no, that's not the... I'm getting confused by my own shit.
If Ixa
Yeah, that's
lies
good.
on the ground on her turn,
Ikes,
Ash could
you are
cast Fireball
restrained.
above us. In fact, they're 10 foot high anyway, so Ash could still cast Fireball above us anyway.
Surrounded by more than one spider, I'm gonna do what I was born to do.
Cry?
I'm gonna heal Jaeger.
Yep, thanks.
Oh, I
Appreciate
thought it
that
was
one.
going to be to cry, because that would have been reasonable.
Hey, we take those.
And then I'm gonna stab the one to my left.
I'm dying. Oh shit,
Okay.
you're not gonna get sneak attack either.
No, yeah, sure. I can't
Yeah.
get sneak attack.
17 to
Ooh.
hit is a hit.
You feel like pure shite. Just want
10.
another spider slave.
It's 10 damage. It's like half its health, so you're still pretty good. Alright, Ash.
Big away.
If you want to
Is-
approach her...
Oh, hey Jaeger, would you like to be a T-Rex?
I see. You know what? That is a fantastic question.
Oh
I
boy,
think
a
being
restrained
T-Rex would be
T-Rex.
pretty cool. I don't think I should be able to be restrained if I'm bigger than the webs.
Are you sure you can move your foot off the web?
Will I need to?
Also, it's a
Give me
cube.
dragon.
It's a cube, so...
Cube. Nah, semantics. Yeah, go for it.
It's better than being on like 10 HP though.
Yeah, 12. But yeah, the alternative is giant monkey, which would allow me to throw. You will not be able to concentrate on your shadow blade though.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, that would help my survivability a lot.
T-Rex or monkey, what's better?
T-Rex is T-Rex is slightly more damage, I think, and slightly more
Against
survivability. But,
multi-target.
yeah, but there is multiple targets, so that's fine.
Alright,
Monkey,
I'm
however,
going
let
to...
me attack from range, so I'd still be able to focus the big guy.
A bit disadvantage right now.
Yeah, it's your call.
Screw it.
I'm
I'm gonna
dying.
turn Jaeger into a T-Rex.
Okay, I'm shoving Jaeger into the corner.
Oh, I'm gone. I'm not in control of the T-Rex.
I think Jaeger's a prone T-Rex right now.
Probably, yeah.
Like, are you transformed into a standing up T-Rex?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I
actually.
mean, I feel like it would be even weirder if I was transformed into a lying down T-Rex.
I think your body just turns into whatever position you're in. So, like a T-Rex on its back,
Yeah,
leg in
probably.
the air.
In any case, I'm gonna shimmy over here, so I think I take opportunity from this spider if it wants.
1 second, you bring this to
Should have done that
front.
first, so you don't risk losing concentration.
Yep, it's going to attack you.
Do it, coward.
Ha.
Ah, that's a miss. I'm gonna walk into the healing turret range, even though I don't think it can do anything because Jaeger's something-ified.
A turret. Oh, yeah,
Probably
T-Rex.
can't use my bonus action with her heal turret.
And I will make my floating rapier hit the big spider.
Oh no, not the floating rapier. Wait, do you think the
Yes.
floating rapier will get restrained as soon as it enters the web box?
No, it's magical.
It's a
It'll
moving...
slice through the webs like butter.
probably-
You know
would
what?
just
Give me
cut
a... I think as soon... I think if you give it the stats of like a regular sword by itself, I think as
if we're
soon as
like-
it gets in, it's gonna get
I mean,
restrained.
I feel obligated to say that if healing turret can be restrained, then the rapier should be able to be too, because
Right.
healing turret is also just a magical object.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it. Okay,
Yeah.
as soon as it gets within range of a web, it gets restrained.
Oh dear. Should I roll dex for it using my stats because it does so? For
I don't
the
think. Yeah,
attack?
but that's what I'm thinking. It doesn't have
That would
your
be-
stats. It has a sword. It has its
Well,
Yeah,
stats.
the
but
thing is,
it's kind of
if
like
if it's attacking, then it uses his stats.
yeah, it's
That
kind of
would
like
suggest
an
Okay.
extension of
So, well,
me.
give it a dex save. Give it a dex save.
I
just
believe in
case.
you. Yeah.
Fuck.
It would not have
It's
it's not an
19.
advantage. So it's
Yeah.
restrained and more web.
Can I T-Rex flash of cheek?
Oh well, it can still attempt a swipe. There we go.
It's a
Very
miss.
cool.
It's not moving there ever again.
Okay, job
Okay. Lair action. Your name is Jaeger Bomb. Or at least that's what you call yourself. You are from a small bird village down south
Kyoto.
in Kyoto. You are here because you think there is some kind of connection to your god within this spring.
Yeah, got it in one.
Did I get everything that you can figure out about you?
I mean,
oh
I
wait,
don't
actually
know
you need to make an intelligence save to do it anyway. But you're a T-Rex, so I guess you're gonna
yes.
fail anyway.
Oh yeah.
Let's just forget T-Rex knowledge.
It's a DC 21. Yep, and you're an Aarakocra, no, you're regularly an Aarakocra. But that was obvious.
So would it actually get my memories, or would it get T-Rex knowledge?
It's not so much your memories, but she just gains knowledge of
That's
your
fair.
creature.
Sure, that's cool.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, as for if there's anything more that she would know, I'm not sure like what sort of knowledge she gets. So
Okay, no, it gives me a list of things you can find out. Okay, moonbeam damage. Actually, did you roll a con save for your moonbeam? She hit you twice for 21, which would be
Oh,
there's
Both
there's
DC 10, so it's
there's
fine.
no way for you to it's fine. Okay, okay,
Yeah.
so
Does she
con
have
save for
plus
her.
six? Oh no,
Yeah, I
yeah,
do.
Constellation, yeah.
yeah.
It's not at an advantage, but it's a 27. So that's half damage for your moonbeam.
Which is drumroll, please. That amount.
7.
Can't. Lovely.
Okay. What's to do here? Okay, so Beauregard is restrained. So he'll be the easier target. And Kim's has not had her turn yet, but she's going to have her turn next. First, let's do the spiders. That'll be the easiest thing first.
Spider.
So, 2 spider bites on Ike's. Any hits?
Only one hit.
Nice. Bats, give me con save. You pass, so that is 9 damage. Let's go spider bite on the T-Rex, who is also restrained.
God.
Right, there's a bite. There's a 9 hit.
It does not.
Damn. Doesn't hit T-Rex powers. Shaking my head.
T-Rexes are pretty easy to hit too.
I know, but not that easy apparently. Okay, Kimsa.
Yeah.
That's not an advantage, but it's a 20.
I'm gonna shoutcast shield as a reaction,
Oh, fair enough.
Really?
and now I'm gonna have to cover the side of my screen. And
With a huge shield.
I just see if I.
I love the
It's
spiders.
safe to look
Boom.
now.
They're not
Oh,
even
cool.
that bad.
It's
Oh yeah,
pretty
no,
bad.
wait.
They're
Shield
really
is a
bad.
spell. Shield is a spell, which means you get a wild magic surge.
Damn it! Yes, I forgot I had that.
Aha!
Okay, so
Yes.
give me a D100, and I'll look up a wild magic table.
Coming.
I'll look up
No.
a wild magic table. We're going to choose from a different one every
I
time.
can get the official one. I have the book right next to me.
I
Don't
think
worry,
the, like,
I'm
the
just
official one
choosing
has
from
much.
random ones.
And
Oh.
I
that's
think
more
that's even
chaotic.
funnier.
That
I-
is, yeah, it's pretty cool. I got a 38
Yeah.
there.
I
You
used to
look at the
do 10
38 of all
million
of them
people
and use your
once.
face.
38.
I know that one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a different table.
No, the D1 million that you said.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, I know that one. That's a good
I
one.
didn't think it was very good because we actually used it, and a lot of them were just like really just.
You said
similar.
38, right?
I did say
38.
38.
I need you to make a wisdom save against your spell DC.
If she turns into a potted plant, I'm gonna scream.
Hang on. I'm just checking my dragon thing.
I
Yeah,
had one
so if I
where
get 9 or lower, it's 10. So the lowest I can get wisdom is 15. So I can have to roll a 2 or lower
Yep.
to fail.
So what's your spell save DC?
My
17.
Your sorcerer spell save
17.
DC, that is.
Oh, sorcerer.
my sorcerer one. Oh, hang on a moment. Low. It's low.
8 plus proficiency. Plus.
15, and because I'm a dragon right now, my roll of 7 is a 10. So
Yep.
I got a 15. Beats it.
Wait, what?
She can't
So-
fail her own save.
Oh, okay,
I
so
can't feel my own save right now.
your
I'm a dragon.
sorcerer save is 50, you say?
Yes,
Yes,
and because
and
if
because
she
I'm a
rolls under a
dragon.
10, the dice is considered a 10, and then she has a +5.
Yeah, because of my dragon.
Okay.
What would have happened?
That's gonna. I'll tell you in a sec. Let's go check.
Ooh.
To maintain concentration on a spell. Or wisdom check. That's on you, con. Yeah, that's fine. If you roll
Mhm.
you can treat a roll of 9 or lower as a 10.
Yeah.
And that was a 7. Yep, so yeah, I'll be 15.
Yeah.
And your save DC is also
It's
15.
15.
You're lucky.
Or-
You're lucky.
Ooh.
It's actually
Very
no luck
lucky.
involved. She couldn't fail that check. It was literally
You
the
would have been
opposite of
you
luck.
would have been turned into a cat.
Nyan.
No, like her spell.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Throwback to Fraser, huh?
it would have turned you into a cat. So,
So sweet.
right. So, that was the big spider's turn. Let's have it move here. Get some hits on Ash, or at least attempt to. First,
I can
Really
try.
not the easy hit?
oh,
Now
I
it's
can
moved.
just do another. I can make another web.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do that instead. I'm gonna make another web.
Stop cooming everywhere. It's disgusting.
It's gonna make another web centered on Ash, or
Ugh.
involving Ash. Maybe bring it down a bit so that Jaeger can't move too far, too freely.
I mean, I'm still restrained, so.
I know, but if you unrestrain yourself. Okay, so if it's just going to make its web, I don't need to actually move. So I'll take that back. I will have it. It was here.
Mm-hmm.
So I will have it move. I will have it move here so I can attack Ash. Oh, no, I can't because it uses web. Okay. In that case, I'm going to have it move back a bit.
Oh.
And Beauregard can make attack at disadvantage.
Ooh, that means I get to click this button
Where does it think
and
it's going?
then hit this button. And 21.
21 is a hit.
21.
6, 7, 8 damage.
Sure.
And I don't think the big rune knight works here.
No, it's an opportunity attack. I think it has to be on your turn.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll be the end of its turn. Kimsa, it's your turn.
Is
give me
it
a-
still being moonbeam?
It's not. Give me a deck save.
Deck save?
Yep.
You can look at it
17,
again.
you are
Damn it,
restrained.
you got there first.
Okay, well. Hang on. I'm gonna move.
You can't
Actually,
move
that's a
because you're
bonus.
restrained. Unless you want
No, no,
to.
no. I was thinking about moving my moonbeam. Gee, no.
No, you can't do that either. Remove me is restrained. I'm joking. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about whether.
You could hit the spider in front of you, then up to whatever the name is again.
I don't really want to be restrained, and if I go down, then that really is the end of the beam. So I'm going to first use my action with Tides of Chaos again, because he just gave me it back. To
Nice.
Thorn Whip
Do you
with
have to declare
advantage.
Tides of Chaos before you make the roll?
That's how I've always asked people to do it, or that's how always people have done it for me.
Tides of Chaos.
Once per long rest, you can gain it. Yeah, you can't use it twice, can you? Oh, you
Yeah, you
regain.
can.
Oh,
Any time that
yeah.
the game
When
has
it
to use it, you get it
triggers,
back.
yeah. Okay.
I get it back.
You regain it.
So
Wow,
I
very
used it
cool.
Yeah, I
again.
guess you do have to use it before.
So I got to be 6.
26 to hit her or the spider in front of you.
I was thinking
Big girl.
luck.
Okay. 26 is a hit.
5 piercing damage, baby.
Oh
Bonus
yeah.
action, Misty Step, and I'm out.
You could pull
Okay.
it towards you first.
That's gonna use. I'm gonna need you to make a roll with your. Make a roll with your wild magic then.
Yeah, okay. Can I choose when I move to first?
Sure.
I'd like to go here.
That's still in the web. Are you sure you want to go there? Because that's still in
No.
web.
It's a whole web.
That's technically still in the web. It's a cube. It's a 30-foot cube. Think of it as like a 30-foot box.
Actually, really need to start fireballing to clear these out.
So I was here.
It's gonna
Like,
hit
even
all
if
of us.
I
go
unrestrain myself,
Here
I
then. Is
can't
this
get
out of
to
it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm here.
Like on the border of it. Okay, now roll me your wow. 99.
99.
Okay, I need a. Oh, I'm gonna use the same one because 99
Wait,
sounds weird.
What's the wild magic
Oh.
for?
Oh.
Hang on, what's
She
the wild
used
magic?
Oh, wait a
she used
second.
Tides of
Misty
Chaos
Step,
again.
Misty Step, right? Yeah.
Hang
Yeah.
on, let me just check for you first because I might have it anyway. No, okay. If you want to make me use Tides of Chaos, then you can. But
Yeah, Misty Step.
I don't have to.
God.
Okay. Yeah, this is fun. Not for you, of course, but this will give you a nice break from looking at
99
the
is
spider.
usually supposed to be like
Kimsa.
a really good one.
You are gone.
He's using some fucked up.
She's gone.
Bye.
She's gone.
How long am I
Wow.
gone for?
A minute.
You don't know. Oh, a minute.
Is this the one where it feels like
Goodbye.
I spent 1,000 years in the astral suit?
It says you jump forward in time exactly 1 minute for 1 minute. From the perspective
Oh,
of
wow.
everyone else, you cease to exist during that time.
Wait, but what does it mean by for 1 minute?
So she's gone for a minute,
Oh, and then
and then in a minute she will reappear where she was.
Very
She doesn't have to look at the
cool.
spider.
Very
What
cool.
else does this say? What's this second chart? Oh, that's for extreme. Yeah, I'm staying on the extremes. I like extremes. I could have just for the moderate, it could have been all of your clothing and equipment teleports to the nearest open space at least 15 foot. I could have just
Like
made
this.
you naked.
I really don't like this. Thank you
But
for not.
no.
God.
I choose you disappear for a minute.
Yeah, goodness me.
Okay, Jaeger, you're currently. Oh, actually, no. She at the end of Kim's turn, Arasta is going to use her a mythic action. Okay, Ash is not yet restrained, so I'm going to need it from Beauregard and T-Rex Jaeger.
Oh lord.
Okay, Beauregard, you
no.
fail.
con save.
Yep. As a T-Rex.
11. No, 12.
Okay. So
Oh,
Jaeger,
no.
you take 23. Beauregard, you take half because you're raging.
Still got temp HP.
Okay. And that's the end.
Uh-oh.
And that took 2.
Yes.
Any spell of 6th level or lower on it ends.
But oh yeah, I guess the spell is affecting you.
Yeah, polymorph is cast on me.
God
So
damn it.
you're no longer a T-Rex. Very cool.
No.
Yeah, love
Are you
to
still prone? Like, did you ever get a chance to get up again?
I didn't get to have my turn.
Very cool.
It takes fucking 25 minutes for us to do 1 round of combat.
Epic.
Jaeger, it's your turn again.
Is it? Is it really?
You had a brief
Cool.
stint as a T-Rex.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this healing turret.
You're gonna
Go
blow it up.
Like, no, why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? Why would I blow it up? What do I gain from doing that?
Destroying all the webs.
And myself! It doesn't even destroy the webs. It doesn't destroy the webs because it does force damage. It doesn't even do fire damage. When
Oh,
it
that's
It does force
true.
damage, so it can't destroy the webs.
Wait,
So it's
can I?
gone. It's fucking gone. Goodbye. Do not pass go heal turret. You're fucking. You're.
Oh no, it says. Oh no, it has to be fire damage.
Poor
Yeah,
heal
magical
turret.
fire damage. Yeah, I know.
Oh man, I thought it was fire damage. Okay.
Speaking of fire damage, I'm going to use my action and a 1st level spell slot to create a flame turret.
Oh boy, we love those here.
I'm pretty sure that flame turret basically can't destroy webs because it needs to do minimum 20 damage. But I'm doing it anyway.
Flame the web.
Regardless, since I'm prone, it can attack over me.
Sure. Flame that web.
There's so many webs. There is only webs.
Does anyone have anti-web?
Would that mean it attacks over the
Spell
small
web.
spiders as well, which are on top of you, which are also prone?
That's a
Or
good
not also prone,
point. It probably would.
but... Like, if it can hit them, it can hit you.
Fucking.
The anti-web spell is fireball, but that drops it on the rest of us.
So are you
too.
just targeting this?
I mean, I can't really do anything. Well, I can make it anywhere I want, actually, within fucking 30 foot of me. So I'm going to make it here and target both of these two.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah, both of them. Okay. So maybe deck saves?
Yeah, deck saves. Woohoo, they take 8 damage on a fail. Yeah.
We love these.
First one passes, second one fails.
Okay, first one is the one closest to it. Okay, give you the damage. It's 8.
Yeah. It's like-
So -4, and the web's still there, can't go away, and -8. Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
I don't have anything else to do.
Oh yeah, you can't move, so you can't stand up. Right.
Correct.
Oh, that's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
I swear to God, Ash, fucking dimension door me 500 foot into the air, and I will throw explosive turrets onto this cunt until I run out of slots.
Okay.
Putting the bomb in Jaeger bomb.
I actually swear to God, I will fucking game end this cunt.
Okay. Bite. Storm of spiders bite Jaeger for a natural 20.
No. Fuck off.
For 90.
Cranky because you're getting eaten by spiders, aren't
They're good spiders, really.
Oh, this is so stupid. Beauregard, you're currently restrained.
Yes. That's an issue. But it's a strength check to get out, right?
Yeah.
It's also an action, which is the problem, because then you're just going to end up stuck in them again next turn.
Yeah. I...
Wait,
Ash
it's if
just
you-
needs to fireball.
It's if you
Like,
start
yeah.
your turn and move into it. So if you move further into the web, it'll be just difficult terrain, I think.
I don't even think it would be that unless it says it is.
The web is difficult terrain.
Ah,
The
yeah.
area is lightly obscured. Any creature that moves into it, so if you're already inside it, then it's you're fine. If you get out and move around.
I just need to break it.
Yep. Give me your strength check.
Which is going to be this, and I'm going to pass. my turn.
that's a save, so unless it's the same thing.
Oh, it's even less. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the wrong
Okay.
button. Oh well.
That's fine. Ikes. You're currently restrained.
As I think everybody else is except for Kimsa.
I mean, if you make the check to get out, it's lower than the others because you were restrained by a regular spider.
Yeah, your DC is like 13 or some shit.
It's 11. I
Yeah,
think.
but they're still around me, so they're still just gonna whack me the next time
Disengage.
around.
Yeah,
I
at
figured
bonus
it
action,
out.
disengage.
Fine.
I'll use the
I'm gonna try.
Wingdinger
I'm
firework.
also dying again, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's also a thing you might want to deal with as well.
Death
Wait,
comes for us
so
all.
she's down?
Walter, if
She's
you,
down,
if you
yeah.
Can, like, pick me up. If you can pick me
I
up
can't
and then
see Atlas.
Jaeger is currently down with 0 hit points.
Okay, if you pick me up, Ash, I can Flash of Genius Ash to try and get him to be able to move. And
he's not restrained yet.
then he can pick me up, carry me into the sky, and then you guys just leave, and I just throw fireballs at this or bombs at this cunt for the next fucking 3 hours.
That's healing word on Jaeger, and at disadvantage 15 to hit the giant spider. Jaeger's up with 11. Giant spider is a hit. Which one are you hitting?
The left one.
Okay, it's 11 damage. Not enough to kill it yet, but it's barely standing.
I'm done.
You've like cut
Miko
off.
seriously just asked me
stabs
why I
into
can't fly out of the web.
Yep,
I'm going to
that's what we asked
throttle him.
Okay,
Win.
Ice. Ash, give me a dex save.
Oh, you know it. There we go.
And it better be lower than
Flash of
21.
genius. Flash of genius.
You're down. Oh, wait, no, you're up again.
It's just fucking healed me. Fuck you.
All right, you're up again. Okay.
I get knocked out. Okay.
So that's
Ash,
17
Ash
plus
beat his ass when he gets out of
5.
here.
Plus 5 is 22. So you pass because of Flash of Genius.
Hey.
I'm gonna fucking throttle you, Ash.
What? I didn't do
Swear to
anything.
God, if you don't sort this mess out right fucking now.
Hmm.
You have
this
half
is
movement
tricky.
while within the web.
Oh,
What if
jeez.
I'm in the future for a minute? Does that mean in a minute there's going to be 2 of me?
That's what I'm thinking.
No, because you disappeared, right? But
Yeah.
So that canonically you're gone. You don't exist.
Yeah.
Then you reappear, which means in a minute you'll reappear.
I reappear at the time
yeah.
when I disappeared to go to. So
Yeah.
I would reappear.
Because if you're gone, then there's none of you. So when you reappear in a minute, there'll be one of you.
Heather, I have explicitly looked up how the ability works, and it actively says, from the perspective of everyone else, you cease to exist during that time. But then, no, but
Nice.
after that minute, there should be 2 of her, right?
No, because
Yeah.
if she's
Because
not
there would
if she's not there, there's 0. But when she
No,
comes
but
back, there'll be
after the
1.
minute-
No.
after the minute is up.
Yeah, in a minute,
2 of her.
I am going to come back
You go forward.
to the time.
No, you don't come back to when you disappear.
No, in a minute, it's going to be a minute from when I disappeared. So after that minute, I disappear from the minute before and teleport to the minute after.
You jump forward in
So I'm
time
gonna
exactly
reappear.
1 minute, 4
I'm going
minutes.
to reappear from my normal, from where. No, I'm going to reappear in the correct timeline, and then Ron Kimsa is also going to appear in that timeline because a minute ago she just teleported forward to this timeline.
No,
You know
I
what?
think
I think you're just
you
being
just-
transported to the future for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
okay, I feel like you're not understanding her here, because...
No,
if
I
she's
understand. I understand her. She's saying that there should be 2 of you because she should be coming back.
Right, hang on, I'm going to draw a
But
diagram.
I'm saying that just to make this
People in the
easier,
future see
just to make this easier, you're just going forward in time 1 minute.
Listen,
Yeah.
as the cleric of the time god,
Okay, no, but I'm going forward a minute, and I'm
Yes.
appearing in a minute. So, I disappear at 12:59. I appear at 1.
Yes.
So, when I appear at 1,
fucking.
Then the Kimsa from the past, the Kimsa for 1259, is appearing at 1.
But the Kimsa
At
from
1, Kimsa from the correct timeline is reappearing.
But there is no Kimsa from the correct timeline because that Kimsa from the quote-unquote correct timeline disappeared forward into a minute. It's all the it's basic
Oh my God.
it's
Right, hang
basic
on.
maths. It's basic maths. You have one
it's not.
Kimsa
It's
minus
basic
one
maths.
Kimsa equals 0 Kimsa. Then in a minute you add one Kimsa to make one Kimsa. This is simple mathematics.
No!
And that's how I'm saying it works. So that's
I
what we're
don't think-
going with.
I know, but I just feel like you don't understand why.
I know what you're trying to say. I'm not having doppelgangers in this campaign.
You
Just
take
for a
it out
minute.
of the time for basically a full minute of combat.
Anyway,
Jaeger prone?
Ash,
Is
you're
Jaeger
I had time
Jaeger
to
is prone.
think.
Ash,
Okay, I'm gonna walk here and then I'm gonna lightning bolt in
It's-
this line.
half
Just
movement.
cast Firebolt! Just cast Firebolt! Just cast fucking Firebolt!
Okay,
It's gonna hit.
are you?
It's gonna hit
you're
all
not gonna
of
hit.
you.
You're not gonna hit
Cast
the.
it in air.
Let me just grab the lightning bolt for you.
But it's a sphere, which means that the bottommost point will hit the ground, but the top or the edges won't.
You know, just because there's not enough room on the map for a full lightning bolt, I would have. There you go. There's a 65-foot lightning bolt. That should be enough for you.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, you're not going to hit the swarm of spiders if you're missing Jaeger.
If you hit me, then I will literally die.
Yeah, I can't, so it'll just have to be this.
I mean, what are the chances that they crit me twice?
Okay. So I think you should hit all 3 of these big spiders.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. So we can make a dex save.
Yep. Let me hit him with the old razzle dazzle.
You said that on the bottom of your fucking
Three.
COVID form.
That's boop. Oh, always below average.
Okay, the one
You should
closest
roll
to you
good for once in your
passes.
life.
The other 2 fails. So that is
Sag.
12 for the one closest to you. And then this one is dead, and this one is dead.
Hey, I think I've cleared a tiny bit of a web, maybe.
It's
No,
fire
it has to do
damage.
fire damage. It has to be fire damage. That's
Oh.
why I was telling you to use
Lightning
Firebolt.
damage isn't fire damage.
But it sets fire to things.
But it's not
Hey.
fire
It's gonna be-
damage.
Yes, but I don't think it does 20 magical fire damage.
It's immune to regular fire. It's only magic
well.
fire.
Ash is not aware of this fact, so
Also
that's what's
true.
happening.
Okay.
I feel like Ash probably would be when Moonbeam and
I
Shatter both
think-
failed, and they both failed to destroy it as well as
I
regular
think
damage.
I did. I think last time I checked out what Jaeger was, so which means I need to summon spiders again.
Yeah.
Copy.
I'll be right back. I'm nipping to the bathroom.
So
After my
these
turn, I'm
ones
gonna
disappear.
sprint a little and get a fucking few shots because I can't be dealing with this crap. Oh god.
Did we get an agreement on if there's 2 Kimsons?
Shut up.
No, I'm just checking.
We
No,
figured out that there's
there's
only the one Kimsa.
There is only one Kimsa. Nate is wrong, but he's the DM, so we're going with it.
I think we should have
I
3.
understand.
Oh, which means Moonbeam's also
Your
gone.
word is... Yes, I said that.
I know, I'm just
I understand
happy.
that your word is law. However,
Hmm.
I'm confused.
So when she reappears, she'll still be concentrating on Moonbeam, right?
Yeah.
So it'll just come back.
It'll come back in a minute.
If we're still alive in a minute.
Yeah.
Well,
God,
she'll still come back.
this
She'll be
is-
alive.
so crazy. I bet I'm sure this was not the official thing because it's too confusing.
It's not. It's not. He's looked up at some god awful fucking thing from D&D Wiki.
Did I?
Right,
Is
there
that
we
where it's?
go.
Oh, it is from
There we
D&D
go.
Wiki.
I have it open. I have the fucking thing open. I looked it up because I was curious.
Okay. Let's get
I didn't think it through.
2 attacks on Beauregard and
Okay.
2 attacks on Ash. Advantage on Beauregard. That's 2 hits. And 2 attacks on Ash. Probably won't hit, but let's try it anyway. 1, 2. Those don't hit.
Oh, poisoned.
Oh, no, that's only if you go down, right?
I don't know. Make a
If
concentration.
the
saving
poison damage
throw.
reduces you to 0, you are... Yeah, you're only poisoned if you go down. So yeah, as long as you're alive, you're fine. But it's her turn now.
It's you make the save to see if you take the poison.
Yeah,
And then there's
no. The save is to see if you take the poison. But you see, I thought you said you were poisoned, which meant
I've taken the poisons. What
Yeah.
I meant if
okay.
I have to do some math, so that's 3.
She's gonna move here. This boy's gonna move down here a bit just to give her room. Oh, Ash, are you still here? Because you're about to go down, buddy.
I think he's taking a whiz.
Oh man, someone tell him afterwards.
Oh, I'm on 69 HP by the way.
Nice.
Very important.
Nice.
Okay, bite, 27, claw and claw. Okay, I think the bite hits.
He could cast shield is the problem.
Does he have any shields left?
He can cast it with a higher level slot. He definitely has second level slots because he mostly uses those for shield
I
as
need
well.
to check if shield would even save him.
It would. His AC is a 24 by default, I think, right now. If he has Blade Song up, it should go up to 29 with shield.
Blade Song increases it by... Blade Song increases AC by 5, which would put it to 24. Then
Yeah, so if
shield
he
would
cast
put it up
shield,
to
he'd go up to
20.
29.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go on a limb here and say that he probably would have used shield against its fucking bite attack, especially since that was the first attack it had made.
We'll find out what he does when he comes back. But Jaeger,
Yo, what up?
are you alive or dead right now?
I'm up.
Okay. I didn't realize I was. I would have gone to the spiders to attack you. Oh well. What's that for?
I'm still in the webs.
I'm still on the fucking webs.
Yep, you're still
getting out of the fucking webs. Flash of genius, I'm getting out of the
Oh,
fucking
okay.
webs.
Using your reaction to get out of the
Fun
webs.
battle, guys.
Strength
I've got
save.
fucking flashes left.
Wait, does
I'm
Flash
using
work on checks?
Yeah, it's ability checks or saving throws.
Oh,
It's everything
okay.
except attacks.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna do this. So that's cool. Gonna.
Button.
Oh, is that Avram back?
It might be.
You have
Avram,
a choice.
yeah.
Do you want to cast shield to stop the 60 damage attack from hitting you?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure in case you wanted to die a heroic death.
I'm not sure why I would ever say no to that.
Yeah, right. Like especially when it got a 27 on its very first attack against you.
Ooh, ow.
Just in case. I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Not
when you
knowing
can
what
be,
the next two attacks were going to be, I would have definitely done the same.
Pretty funny.
So, flame turret go burr.
On who? Where?
Just over this. In fact, you know, I'm gonna cast a second level cure wounds on myself.
I'll grab the flame turret thing just in case you want to position
Cure
it
wounds at
properly.
second level to give myself 13, another 13.
There you go.
Let me just. Ooh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
Would that hit? Oh, wait, you're prone, so yeah. Unless you're aiming for tiny spiders, or are you just content with having them
I
crawling all over
am
you?
going for the tiny spiders. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that will hit you as well then.
Yeah. Well, make my own deck save. Pass my own deck save, so I'm taking half.
Oh, yeah, you're not restrained anymore, so you're fine. Tiny spiders need to make a dex save. 18.
That is a fucking pass.
And giant spider, I think you also hit that as well.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's a dex save. Also a pass. So half of 18 is 9. The tiny spiders live another round.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to skedaddle away.
Okay, they're going to make an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, they are.
Half your movement stand up, and then half your
Yeah.
movement through the 5-foot thing.
Yeah.
Are you walking or trying to fly?
After I get out of the web, I can fly the last few feet.
So
Because remember, I only have
I'm sure
remember,
you've
I
done the
only have-
math, so I'll let you.
Yeah, I only have 25 movement speed, so it only takes me 10 foot to stand up. So it would be 20 would get me here, and then I would go to this point, and then I'd have all the rest of my fly speed, which is still halved. So I would only have 25. Take away 20. I would have 5 foot of fly speed left.
Sure.
This is as far as I can get. That's
21.
not going to hit. That's
Oh,
not going to
that
hit.
is-
I have 22 AC.
These damn spider swarms can't hit a man with lots of AC.
I don't have any movement left. I have used my bonus action. I have used my main action. I have cast a spell. I have done everything that is humanly fucking possible to get out of this hell.
But you're an aristocrat.
Oh, man.
Just
I don't have any movement
fly.
left. I can't fly. I don't have any movement left.
Oh.
Um,
You're doing no straight.
so with
Just an
this,
epic battle.
I'm going to end my turn. Actually, I'm gonna move fucking lame turret over to here first. That's
What would I
movement
need to do
anyway.
to hit Ash? He's got 29 right now. So
Oh yeah.
29 and minus 14 is 15. So I need to roll 15 or above. You know what?
Ooh, that's
There's
not
no
even
point
that
to
hard.
not. There's no point to not try it. I'm going to use her mythic action to claw you twice.
Uh-oh.
It's one hit.
Can I cast shield on Ash?
I've
You
already got a
can't.
shield on me. Wait! I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. Watch this. Is that 12 damage? Is it? Is
Yeah.
that 12 damage?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the blade songing thing that I forget that I have literally every single time.
Is it a reaction to do that?
It is, so I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
That's why I normally don't use
Man,
it.
you felt so smug for a second.
It's Ash, a
Oh,
fucking
it's
carry
okay.
Lenore. Are you even surprised?
No, my temp HP, it's gone.
Good, finally. Okay. Swarm of spiders will move on to Ash
So what I'm thinking is that I dimension door away and leave everyone to die.
and attack Ash. But not at advantage because he's still not restrained yet. 20, that's a miss.
A nimble dodge. I'm gonna stomp on one as it scurries away.
Beauregard.
Hello. I don't have a lot of options. Well, I do have a lot of options, but all the options don't work. So, yeah, I don't have many options. You know what? Let's try and make a strength check to get out of this. That's a fun idea. Nope, job done.
That's fail, sadly. Ikes. You're no longer surrounded by spiders, so there's no reason for you to not try and break out of his web.
Which you are correct of. I'm gonna try and break out. Was it a strength check or strength save?
It's
I
a
think you
strength
get-
check.
Does she not get a
DC.
dex save at start of her turn?
No, I think she's just in there until she gets.
Oh
until
no, yeah,
gets
she was
checked.
hit by a web attack, wasn't she? Not and actually in a web.
Yeah. I think it's DC 11. Yeah. Yep, you're no longer webbed.
Where's Ash? Still there where he is?
He's
I'm stuck
make
in a
it.
big old blob of things.
It's hard to see because there's a lot of webs and spiders in the way. Make a perception check at disadvantage.
I mean, it's not important because he has to see me, not the other way around.
True.
Oh.
Can he see
Like-
you from within the web?
Light obscurement, not heavy obscurement. Does not have the blinded condition. Can see
I know,
things.
but he has disadvantage on seeing things. He can probably see you, or like at least your general vague outline.
Stealing my vision.
It's like trying to look
Well,
through a cobweb.
Totally
Bonus
doable.
action mantle of inspiration to all of my friends then, and myself.
Ooh.
Good kiss you. You've just-
So if Jäger wanted to, she could fly even higher.
I don't have my reaction. I had to use it to get out of the webs.
I also don't have my reaction.
I think
use it to
Beauregard
take the
has a
temp
reaction.
HP.
I believe
I still
Beauregard has a
suck
reaction.
otherwise.
Of my reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has
Uh,
he also has 0 movement.
Also
Well, Ash
true.
gets temp HP. It's okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
all
the
it's
temp
all
HP
good
is
from
huge
temp
for me.
HP.
The temp HP is huge for me as well.
We keep
I was-
forgetting. Beauregard keeps forgetting about his bardic inspiration.
Nate, have you been keeping track of how many rounds it's been
No.
since Kimsa disappeared?
It needs to be at least 10 rounds.
Less
She's
than
been gone for
10.
like at least 1 round.
Yeah, but it's like, are you keeping track of it? Because if we reach round 11 and Kim's is not back, I'm gonna like the thing that the spider is doing to Ash is going to look tame.
I don't think we're gonna reach round 11, but I'm pretty sure she's been gone for like 1 round.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay. Ash, give me a dex save.
Oh, you know it. Bonk. Hey.
Oh, I
that's
hate to
what
see
like
it happen. I just want that blade song to go away.
No, no, it's staying.
Just
I
start
like these.
burning your highest level
God
spells into this
damn.
bitch, please.
I tried that on round 1.
One that wasn't stinky. God, please.
Don't want to drop a fireball on me and Beauregard. Sure, why not?
If you don't want to hit the tiny spiders, you could probably go pro.
You still have a fireball?
May I have the fireball token?
Oh
Of course he has
man.
fireballs. He has like 17th level spell slots.
Hey Beauregard, do I have your consent?
Burn me or you'll lose a finger.
Only a finger.
Yeah, I've got disadvantage on attack rolls.
This looks pretty zesty.
Yeah, I think that'll hit everyone but Jaeger.
Which is cool,
Alright.
because if you hit me, then again, a finger would be the least of your worries.
Okay, above average damage roll. Here we go. Ooh,
Okay.
I'm limbering up. I'm gonna press the button.
Roll for all the
Actually,
spiders.
fireball.
Oh my
Why?
fucking
Why?
god!
Shit,
Four.
casting fireball.
I don't think I've ever rolled above average damage on
I
a fireball
barely
as
ever
Ash.
follow. It's actually wild how much better at fireball Jaeger is than Ash.
Feel like pure shite. Just want to play Urael again.
On the bright side, that's all failed.
And Arasta.
How is that a 24? That's so low. I would roll another one just to see what would happen. It's still below average.
No,
Oh.
average is 27.5.
Oh, is it? I thought it was
Yeah.
29. Hang on,
27.5.
I'll check.
I'm pretty sure it is. It would be
Uh,
7 times. Oh no, it would be 7 times 4. wouldn't
it's
it?
28 exactly.
28 exactly. Then
Okay.
yeah.
Fair enough. I also need to roll a save myself. Where did I put me? Oh, I'm gonna cast Absorb Elements.
Absorb.
Exactly no one has.
Can you cast 2 spells in 1 turn?
It's
It's not a
reaction
bonus action spell, is it?
No, it's a reaction.
I actually think that you can, because yeah, you definitely can, because you can counterspell somebody else's counterspell when they're counterspelling a spell you cast as an action.
Oh, true.
yeah.
That is a thing people do sometimes.
That is a certified 5th edition moment.
Oh no!
One of the
All my
shit
web.
Ivy.
Yeah, that's right, Stinky Web. Off you go.
You Ashatari!
Anyway, I take
One time I want you to start a forest fire.
24.
If she immediately gets that fucking web back.
You know what I'm gonna have to do. You know what I'm gonna have to do, right? All right.
My sword is free. I can use it to stab her.
I need to kill all these spiders too.
I'm gonna stab her as
Oh
a
wait,
bonus
wait. It was
action.
28. I don't need to kill these spiders. Actually, no, yeah, I do. That's enough to kill them.
Nice.
It wasn't 28. It was 20.
24.
No, but the spiders failed,
Oh right. Yeah. That's fine.
and she takes.
24.
It says 28 right there.
Oh,
was,
so
that
I
was
was
him
just.
re-rolling to see what the damage could be.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
No, it was 24.
Sorry.
Okay. Nice.
You want to see if
Okay,
he could be not.
you've burned through her temp HP,
Ali,
but
wait, I'm
luckily
sorry, what?
luckily for you, her temp HP was what gave her her mythic action. So I was going to recast the web, but I can't do that anymore.
Oh,
There
did
is
you
a
see?
god.
Did you see
Praise-
my lovely bonus action stab too?
Yeah, 27. That's a 12 damage.
Nice, and I think that's job done.
She should have advantage on her. Yep. Layer action. I will put the web out again. I'm joking. Your name is Ike's. or these days, what you call yourself.
Not
You
in
don't
the-
have a place.
Don't I get a save?
Oh yeah, fine. Give me your DC 21 intelligence save.
Oh, could
I
happen.
could make it if I roll a 20.
Or
Yeah,
if
yeah.
I flash a genie hand, I'm not very
Almost.
You're you have no place you consider a home. You
Ouch.
are a changeling, and you came here to protect your friends.
Aw.
Oh.
Aw. You did a pretty crap job, Ike.
Hey, I'm trying, okay?
No, to be fair, the
Okay.
fact that we're still alive speaks volumes. I love you. Don't ever lose
She
hope.
has her web back technically. Like she rolled
Like
that
Elsie
back.
does.
Shoot more web.
I know, right? Absolutely gonna shoot more web. Let me give that web token back.
I guess if she's
no.
shooting the web, she's not killing Ash.
Yep.
Nothing can kill Ash. He's untouchable.
I would like to cast Fireball centered on Ashatari.
10,
In fact, no, I would like to cast a web
15,
centered on
I'd like to cast
Ashatari.
Meteor Swarm Center.
25.
No, just use a
Uh-oh.
web.
Can I just use a net on him?
I don't think you can hit me with a net.
You're not getting me and Beauregard. It's just not happening, dude.
It's a cube, okay?
And Beauregard's not even in it.
Actually, it technically is.
Eh, This is this is dubious.
Wait, I'm
Nate is God.
I'm
You
using
cannot
I'm
argue
using
against
I'm using a
God.
web because it looks cooler, but it is a cube. Keep in
Yeah.
mind.
Pretty big cube, actually.
It's
It's
a 20-foot
huge
cube. It's a cube the size of a fireball, so
Yeah, so it's this size then.
Smaller than a fireball?
okay. She'll
Yeah,
use
fireball's
that,
sorry.
Yeah, I'll show you.
and then
Oh, I was worried I couldn't see
here.
Ike's anymore,
Cube
but she
the
was
size of a
hidden under the
fireball.
turn order.
Okay, that's her turn. Jaeger, give me a dex save.
Fuck you.
You saved.
Yay! I did. I'm gonna move back 5 foot off of the fucking map.
Just move to the left a bit, or a little
I
bit
mean-
more to the left.
Considering that like the web goes like 15 foot off that way, no.
Fine,
the
I'll
web gets
add,
turret
I'll
as
add
well.
5 foot of map.
Thank you. So I'm gonna just move that way. How high up can I go?
How high up? The sky is the limit technically, but
I was just thinking like, is there like a canopy that's like gonna block my view?
there
over
is a
the-
big canopy of web above you.
Yeah, how high up is it?
Let's say it's about 20 foot up.
Motherfucker. Okay. so there's no point in flying then. I basically get nothing out of it. Unless
I mean,
can
other than
throw
I
that
sort
way.
of flying is very confined space. It's a reason birds don't come here.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I didn't expect much different. In that case, I'm just gonna get you over to here.
Boop.
I'll move back further away. I'm just gonna shoot the stupid bitch.
Oh
Um,
no.
Oh, rude.
I am very upset.
I think this spider is very lovely.
I think that she is a word I can't say on Twitch.
Battle has been a complete shit show.
She goes back 20.
And I very
up
much
later.
enjoyed it.
28
This
to
has been
hit.
a ridiculous episode.
20 damage.
That's a hit, yep. That's 20. Cool.
Fire damage. Flame turret gets to move as well.
It does. Does it
No,
want to move
it's in
into the web?
It's in the web, so it technically gets to make the check, but it ain't gonna pass. But it can attack the web, and it doesn't do enough damage to destroy the stuff anyway, so that's fine. But it can keep trying, and in theory, if the moment ever comes, it can blow itself up.
Okay. If that moment ever required. Beauregard.
Fuck her up.
Yo.
But first
Oh,
Yo,
first.
is what I'd like to say. Actually, no.
Nah.
No, I'll let Beauregard go first. I'll save
I'm
this
actually
for later.
I actually got the
cancelling
pop.
her, legendary. I'm actually canceling.
Uh,
She doesn't get them anymore. They're banned.
That's pass.
I actually got the pass.
Yeah.
I actually get a turn.
You always
Like,
got a
step
turn.
out of the web. Step out of the web whilst you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving over here.
Ooh. Oh, hey, there's Burning Hands. I didn't see it was up there.
But I'd like to equip Guardbreaker again, because she's annoyed me.
No, not the big axe.
The
Cleave
big
her in
axe.
fucking two, Beauregard.
Do it.
2 hit, yep. 10, 10,
12,
12, 18, 28, 30, 33.
Yep, 33 damage.
Cool.
And tandem?
Yep, tandem, and I'd like to call her something I'm not allowed to say on Twitch, I'm sure.
There you go. I'll let you guys
I
see
don't
her
even know
out
what I'm not allowed.
for the last leg of this.
We barely scratched the surface.
I've
To be
only
fair,
got
we
like
have as I understand, we have depleted this entire health bar already.
Yeah, no, well, she starts with 300, and then she goes to another number plus another number of 10
10.
HP.
Okay. So, like, I mean, assuming that that's her health, then I would assume she goes to, like, 150 or 200. I mean, I'd have to be, like, 200 if she's at that much,
Well, there's
right?
also the temp HP that you took a while to burn through.
Yeah.
Is that any
Probably
return,
like
Beauregard?
100 or something.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay,
tandemed, and I am done.
she has to use regular legendary actions now. Shake my head.
That's so sad.
Oh, no.
Leb.
She is going
Yeah.
to... I'm pretty sure Ash is... Yeah, it'll be easier to hit Beauregard. She will swipe at Beauregard with a claws
Hit me.
as a legendary action. It's 18 reduced to 9.
Good.
Okay, Ikes, you're up.
Yes, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
I'm gonna run in,
Please don't.
That's not stupid. Go for it.
and I will stab at advantage.
Why is it advantage? Oh yeah, tandem.
Kingdom partition.
Yep. Okay, that should make her vulnerable to it.
That fireball really helped.
20
So
is a
it's
hit.
40.
40 damage.
And then I
Oh, that was
bonus
a
action
ton.
here Ash.
Oh, we can totally deal with this now. Now that we're not fucking restrained.
What, do you think I don't have more webs?
Try it, bitch boy.
No,
See what
wait,
happens.
bonus action.
Fuck around and find out.
Forget what I said. Bonus action, mantle of inspiration to everybody and them out of there again.
Oh, do I actually have
Okay.
a reaction for the first time in ages?
I
Yeah,
could.
I don't need to move,
Okay.
actually. It doesn't really make a difference to me.
I'm not going to, but I.
Everybody just spread yourselves out so that none of us are within 30 foot of each other, I guess.
Spread.
Oh. We have lost Ikes. Yeah.
Don't worry about it, I'm sure she'll be back.
I assume that's
is everyone good?
Yeah.
Cool. Ash, make a dex save.
Oh, you know it.
Flash
Oh,
of
that's
genius,
better.
get out of the fucking web.
How many of those do you have left?
One more after that one.
She gets 5, which is,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
get 5
pretty,
of them.
pretty yikes.
I know, but I thought you've been using it a lot so far, so I was wondering how much you have
No,
left.
that was my 4th one. Because, keep in mind, we're only like 7 or 8 rounds into this combat. I spent like 2 of them unconscious, and I've cast shield a couple times as well.
True.
Alright, what do I want to do here? I guess I will hit the thing. Let's
Okay.
go with floating rapier bonus action. I'm gonna make it fly over next to me.
Maybe stand a little bit more lower down so that you and Beauregard don't get webbed in the same web.
That's it's fine. It's fine. I have that dead. Yeah.
Absolutely, you can.
Roll to hit.
So, bonk.
Bonk.
That's a hit.
free item interaction, grab my sword, and booming blade.
That's a miss.
It's a miss, and then I
It's-
get one extra attack, which misses. Very
you know,
sad.
it's always going to be a miss.
Oh, dearie me. That's how embarrassing.
I would like to use a free action to call Ash useless.
Okay,
Jumped.
at the end of your turn, I don't want to summon more spiders with getting tedious.
Oh,
At the
I'm
end of-
sorry. Are you finding them tedious?
Yeah, I am.
More
It's
spiders.
crazy. I'm gonna hit Ash.
Oh, that's a miss.
Okay.
That would have hit me.
Lair action. She summons more spiders.
Like hell she does. I would like to cast Counter Spider.
Counter spider.
I mean, if you have counterspell, it would work.
Would it?
Yeah, she's casting.
Lair action.
Yeah, but she's casting the lair actions as she casts a spell, giant insect.
Oh, right. Yeah, may as
said
well
this
give it a
ages
try
ago.
then. May I attempt a counter spell?
You
What
could,
level
yeah.
is it?
Giant insect. I believe it's a 4th level spell. Well,
Well,
yeah,
it goes
fails.
through anyway.
And you use your reaction, which means no shield.
Yep.
Oh no.
Which means I can kill you.
I
Cheap
can
fucking
touch
Gwen.
you now.
I have Revivify.
Free.
That's it. My chance of living to get to you isn't great. I might be able to kite her though for a bit.
4.
I'm going to actually fucking cry. How is she able to summon the? How is she able to make these spiders big? How is there any spider like fucking small spiders left alive? After
You remember
this
how
entire
a bunch of spiders crawled out the ground to give her body in spiders?
Oh, I was trying not
This
to.
whole place is spiders.
There's spiders everywhere. Oh, that's right, her body. Okay, it's her turn. So I'll go with what the spiders do first. This one is going to move back 5 feet and try to web Beauregard.
Ooh.
That's Beauregard's restrained, which
Heard that
is
one
good
before.
news for me, because this one's going to move up and attack Beauregard at advantage.
See what
Right.
happens.
23 to hit. Maybe con save.
Why have I?
Yep, give me a moment.
Am I in
Each
it?
should.
That's a pass. You take half poison damage, which is all that will be halved again.
No, I take no poison damage.
I just realised I've been rolling my dexterity saves wrong for fucking ages.
It says
It's,
or half as
uh,
much
on
damage
here.
on successful save.
And I completely missed that bit.
I've been rolling a +3 when I should have had +5 for like, this entire
This
fight.
spider
Um,
is going to web Ash.
oh,
Is at advantage is 17, which will be a miss.
Oh.
And that one will attack Ash,
Hey, rude.
which will be a miss.
I'd like to smack its little bitey thing away with my sword.
Okay, time
Man
for
double.
Arasta. Maybe just roll a d6. 6. She gets her web back,
Oh,
but she's
no.
not going to use it yet. I'll save that for when I need it. Because, like, I'm
You
not
never
going to take.
have too many
I'm
I
webs.
can
taking
actually feel
this
my
chance.
blood pressure rising.
Okay, first a bite on Ash,
Oh no.
and then a claw.
The claw hits, that's
The
for
bite,
sure.
the bite's the scary one.
19 damage.
Oh, you're saying that's not scary?
The bite almost did
19 puts you
Ooh.
down.
Ooh, you'll never guess how much health I'm on.
Is it 19?
Did I use my
It
reaction?
was 19. You
Yes,
did use your
you
action to
counter
counterspell and fail.
Oh, piss. Yep, I am sleepy times.
It wouldn't have made a difference, would it?
It might have. It would have stopped the giant spiders from joining up.
No,
If
I
it-
mean, like, what reaction could he have still used?
Oh, right, yeah.
I could have reduced the damage.
Oh, yeah, with your stupid blade song thing that you've never
Okay.
used.
And at advantage, she's going to try and hit Ash again.
Yeah, that's only fair.
And you do have bait throwing up because you're unconscious. So
Yeah, that
that's
is
a hit.
true.
So that's
It would
2
have
death
hit
saves.
regardless. Ooh, yikers. Is there a death save marker?
I've just been using the red.
Yeah, not yet. I keep forgetting to put it back on. Okay. And I guess she'll move on top of Ash.
Wait, get off.
I can't reach Ash.
Pending an
What
enemy.
is this?
Pending enemy fireball, just in case.
What are you going to do? Sit on me?
Oh, we can still fireball her.
Okay. That's her turn up. Jaeger,
I can't reach Ash, unfortunately.
you got a big web away.
Yeah, the web's just barely enough that I wouldn't be able to reach him.
Plus, as soon as you
so-
enter it, you have to make a save.
Yeah. To be fair, now that I've realised I was just cutting half of my dex mod off, you know, I feel a little bit safer with the web, but I definitely can't get there. So I'm gonna flame turret. So let me grab the Burning Hands code. Like this, I guess.
Sure, I can hit this one and barely scratch her.
Yeah, don't think there's a way I can get all three.
Nah.
Not without
Not
going in
without
the web.
moving your turret.
Yeah, which I can't do because of its restrained.
Okay, dex save from him and dex save from her.
Oh my god, why
That's
is
an
that turret
advantage.
damage so bad?
Okay, so he takes 10. And
It's because your fireball damage is so good.
she
Yeah,
takes
that's true.
5.
I mean, to be fair, my fireball is just grenades, so you know it feels fitting.
It's a soul for a soul.
And
A
then I'm just
soul.
gonna shoot the bitch, and I do want to start moving in. Probably, but I'll shoot first. Ask questions later. 19 to hit, 20 damage.
Yep, that's a hit.
Barely. Okay, we've got her on the fucking ropes now. God, how much temp HP did she get?
A lot.
God damn, I feel like now that we've gotten rid of that, she's just melting. I'm gonna move up to here, so that way if I do need to get in next turn, I should be able to.
Okay, is that the end of your
That's all I
turn?
got. Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna make a legendary action to swipe at Ash.
Legendary.
There was no way I could reach you and save you, unfortunately. Oh, the music is great here.
16
miss.
is a miss. Oh. He survives this legendary action. Beauregard. You're currently restrained by a different web.
I have to make a strength check, don't I?
You can just attack her from there, can't you? Or can you not reach?
I think he can barely reach.
Well, it's disadvantage. I can reach.
Yeah, disadvantage is
Oh,
weird.
fuck you, I'm gonna try and hit her.
Don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration. I'm
Reckless,
going to
yeah.
remind you every time of your turn.
Bardic Inspiration, yeah. Don't need it.
Yep.
Don't need it.
Both hits.
Oh no, wait, that's disadvantage because you're restrained.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
it's
damage.
reckless with counters.
Oh
Yeah.
right, yeah.
But reckless counters it.
12, 14, 18, 20, 33, 45, 37. It's a lot of damage.
And then bonus action is the 10 plus, I want to say 2. Hold on, come on, fucking scroll. I'm going to second wind, but that's the end of my turn because it won't fucking
Fair
scroll.
enough. At the end of your turn, legendary action, claw at Ash.
Oh, goodbye,
Because I know I'm
everybody.
just gonna heal him, so Ash is dead.
Happens to the best of us.
12 HP back.
He's about to die. Why would she focus on executing somebody? S my age.
What? That is exactly what I would do if I was about to die.
I would go down swinging. I'd still be attacking Beauregard feebly at this point.
Well, she can't move with her legendary actions, so might as
I can
well.
respect it. I can respect it.
Okay, and that was Beauregard's turn. Ikes, you just saw your friend die.
Did we? Can we even see what happened to Ash under her?
I'm still
massive-
being crushed.
She goes beneath him, just scratches at him like.
So she's tandem tactician again.
Yeah.
No.
No, she's not. Oh, cool.
I've second winded.
That's true.
Huge spider abdomen.
That's stupid. Then I have a question. If I still have some movement left, can I still use my bonus action to get rid of the movement even though I moved beforehand?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to check that.
It's you either move or you do that.
Okay. Then I might as well do something else. I shall move. 1 second. First to mark something.
Ike's brings out fairy fire.
Is this
But that
Thunder
hits-
Wave or Fairy Fire?
That would be Thunder Wave because
Yeah.
Fairy
Just,
Fire
I
would be
have
bigger.
tokens for this. I just say Thunder Wave.
I was
Fairy
just gonna
Fire.
check would this hit all 3 of them or not.
If you'd used fairy fire at this point, I think I would have cried.
I don't think I've used Fairy Fire first time it didn't hit her, so no.
Okay. Get rid of that bloody thing. Okay, yeah, you can position your Thunder Wave.
Yeah, would that hit all
Well,
3
you
or
need
not?
to be standing properly first, but that would probably hit. That would probably hit.
Uh-oh.
It would definitely. That would definitely hit.
Is this
Yep.
gonna send my corpse
Yes.
flying?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so
Well,
Corpse is an unsecured object. so,
it's
strength save, con save.
con save.
Okay, giant spider. It's fail, and
Oh, that's a
her
really good damage roll.
she passes.
It's still half of that damage though.
Okay, giant spider fails. Giant spider is dead. She doesn't move. Ash absolutely moves 10 feet.
What about the other one?
It's that one didn't hit.
That was my question the entire time.
Oh yeah, it was positioned like here, right? Yeah, that's what I say. It wasn't gonna hit.
You said it was gonna hit.
I said it wasn't.
Right.
It said it was gonna hit her there, but if you moved it like here, you need to move. And even then it's a bit iffy.
Anyway, it's okay.
But you killed one.
I moved back in my corner.
Okay.
And
She's going
1
to
second.
use.
I'm not done yet.
Wait. You were here, right? Where were you?
I was here. I went, I think, here.
Are you within? I'm not sure if that's within 5 feet, because then she gets a. Okay, if you're moving back, she gets an attack opportunity on you.
Guys,
She's not within 5 feet.
We have a problem.
Absolutely is. If you were
Oh.
here. If
I'm
you were-
here. Can you see where I'm pointing?
Were you here?
I was there.
And then you
I think.
use Thunder Wave like that?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're fine.
See? And I can still use my bonus action for bardic inspiration if anybody needs it. Bardic
yeah.
mantle of inspiration. Sorry, not bardic inspiration. Who would use that?
I
Nobody
know, it's
uses
crazy. You don't
So, yeah,
use it
mantle-
enough, so no one knows to use it.
Mantle of inspiration hits.
Okay, so if you guys want to spend your reaction right before her turn, go ahead.
No, but you can use 8 temp HP.
Ooh. Okay, layer action. There's no one else you can figure out. So I'll use that, but it'll do nothing. And at the end of the layer action, I guess I'll just use... Actually, at the end of Ike's turn, I guess I'll use her legendary to claw at Beauregard. at advantage. It's now 20 for that much damage. Okay. For her action, I'm gonna risk it. She's probably gonna die soon anyway, so it's possible Beauregard could hit, but if she doesn't, I'm gonna move her here.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Beauregard, get attack opportunity.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
It's gonna hit.
21 is a
That
hit.
is disadvantage. 10, 11, 13.
Do you get your
13.
d6?
I
Is
can
that on your turn?
double check.
That's
I
on his
don't
turn.
think so.
That's on his turn. He gets it once per turn.
Ah. Well, if it's once per turn, that's very different from on your turn.
Once on each of your turns.
On your turns, that's fine then.
Okay. Barely
That's
standing.
disappointing.
But she's going to attack Jaeger.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I'm casting shield.
Immediately cast shield. Damn, I was hoping you'd move and use up your
thank
reaction.
God I didn't move when I did that. Jesus. That hits anyway. That one doesn't. That one doesn't because of shield. So I'm probably.
It's not an advantage anyway. But
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm going down. Unless I'm going down even if I pass the save. But
okay. You are stable
also-
though. And you're
I'm stable and
paralyzed.
poisoned. I'm stable, but poisoned for an hour, which means I'm paralyzed. But I mean, I'll do the con save anyway. For
You'll be
funsies.
paralyzed until.
Eggs can fix me up.
Yep.
Did that roll? Hey, nice. So
Oh.
I'm only taking 26 damage. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. I just remembered I have 10 HP.
And how much temp HP is that? She gave you 8.
I don't think that is enough. That puts me on 23, so I'm still down.
Cool. So you're stable, but you'll be paralyzed when you come up. And she gets her legendary actions back. Okay,
Ooh,
no death
true.
save needed to be made.
Oh,
Beauregard.
yeah, I'm stable.
Not dead yet.
Job done.
I kind of want a javelin her to get the kill, hopefully.
He'll be at disadvantage.
I know, that's why I'm probably not going to do it. You see this guy?
Oh, you're gonna kill him?
No, fuck it. I'm going to javelin her. See what happens.
Okay.
What's the worst that can happen, right?
Yeah, you can just miss. That's it. That's a miss.
What's the bardic inspiration again? For this level?
The plus the 8.
I just said it missed.
But you didn't give him time to say he's using it.
Yeah. But also, we know that would miss. But fine. Job done.
It's plus a D8, so if you got an 8, that would hit.
I want to see what would happen. It wouldn't matter. But, oh well.
Okay. Right.
Hey, you used it!
It's all on you. We'll say that you get to use this since you're not going to use it anyway.
It's never gonna happen.
I'm gonna quickly check something. 60.
If you enter the web, you have to check not to get webbed.
Who said that I'm entering?
Oh.
Drawing.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself advantage and then throw my dagger at her, which would just be a straight roll.
Okay.
Boop.
That's a hit. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
But I basically just throw my dagger right into one of her eyes because it's like lined up like this, right? And it just comes out the other side.
Okay. You throw your dagger. It cuts. It's so sharp. It cuts through all the webbing it passes through. It slows down a little bit, but not enough, as it scratches her right across her face, as just barely enough to kill her as she screams out and flips over and does that weird spider thing when we die.
Grim.
Oh, yeah.
And that's melee
And that
combat.
was my turn. Okay, end of combat.
These things, she's dead, so these things turn into regular spiders again.
Immediately went over to Jäger and heal her up.
These webs are still here, by the way.
Healing
Yeah,
me,
I can move around them.
healing
Yeah,
me doesn't do anything. I'm still paralyzed.
Yeah,
I can still
for an
heal
hour.
you,
Yeah,
cure wounds, and then use lesser restoration afterwards.
oh, using
Because
all
you
our
keep
spells. Using all the spells now.
And then you can go and save Ash.
After
About that. I don't have any 3rd level slots left. I can't cast Revivify.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So he's just dead.
Wait, you all didn't know?
after another 15 or 20 seconds of silent pondering, a blue-skinned elf appears.
Where the hell did you go?
He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, he's fucking dead. Where the hell did you go?
Oh wait, I can't explain right now.
As far as Kimsu, you're aware. As far as Kimsu is aware, the in less than a split second, the area changed around her. Like you're probably just as confused as everyone else about what happened.
Yeah, she'd be like mid-combat, and then suddenly she'd just be teleported
Moonbeam
out of
probably
combat.
reappears.
Like up here.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. You just left in the middle of a fight, and Ash died, and you don't know.
That's
Isn't
fine.
he meant
Snatch
to?
can heal me.
What? So you just accidentally disappeared and reappeared right after it died?
Yes.
Not
yes,
right
I
after.
did. Okay.
It was not
Not
right
right
after. It
after,
took a couple
it's
It was
times.
like 20, it was like
20 seconds.
15 seconds.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
that
a
is...
fair enough assumption.
Yeah.
It should be more like 30 or...
It's
Yeah, it was
still
like
not
because
that
I
long.
took the time to run over there and
Yeah.
heal and lesser restorate and yeah, it was like maybe 30 odd seconds.
Still, that's not that long of a time. Like, that's barely enough time for me to, like, check that Ash is actually dead.
Yeah,
I just need a strong cup of coffee.
that's true. I assume you drop concentration in the moonbeam. Don't need that anymore. Don't need.
It would be a nice send-off. Put it over my body.
You're not staying dead. You're not staying dead.
I can cast reincarnate.
Yeah.
If I
Oh no!
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
What if he
No.
comes out as a hobbit?
Hey Ash, would you like to be a gnome?
Ash's soul is unwilling.
I don't think it says. Okay, yeah, you do have to be willing.
Yeah.
You could become a wood elf, or a dark elf, or a high elf, or a half elf.
You could stay as a
Oh,
half
I
elf,
could
like, you could
become
just
a
be
high
reborn
elf.
in the exact same body.
Wait, stays a half elf? I thought Ash was a full elf.
I meant to say high elf, not half elf.
Oh,
Yo,
okay.
just message Tilu. She'll be like, I can fix this.
I'm the only one that's ever met Tilu, and I don't get sending or anything.
Oh dear.
Nobody else was able to meet Tilu because they didn't have, like, 18 int, remember?
They weren't smart enough.
Wow. Well, you're the
She
company
probably
you
knows that
keep.
you're dead, though.
We can find a way to fix this. There's got to be someone who can cast these high-level spells that bring people back.
You're the
You know the
local.
ones. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know the names.
You're the one that's here. If anybody's gonna know who can do it, it would be you.
Hey, DM, what, do I know anyone who can cast resurrection?
Right as you're in the middle of arguing, it appears that a portal opens up next to Ash.
Oh no.
Oh.
And from inside the portal... Oh, Beauregard's probably smaller now. From inside the portal steps out Tilu.
Oh, sure, cool,
Oh,
this is fine.
Great.
Who
She says,
were
oh,
you?
dead body, huh?
Yeah,
Well, I guess I might as well take this now.
We can get him
Uh-oh.
resurrected. We can get him
Where are you
fixed.
taking him?
To my place. Oh,
We can get him fixed. It's fine. It's fine.
no, it's quite alright. It's okay. Him and I have a deal, don't worry. He, owes me at least this much.
Can
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna move the
Ominous.
moonbeam
Hang
over
on.
to near her and
Hang
say,
on, can I
you taking him?
I
Can I see this
assumed you.
contract?
I assumed you got rid of the moonbeam by now.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
what kind of deal did you make with him?
That he'd be my
fact, wasn't
student,
I
and that
both
I'd
of
be
you?
responsible for his body.
Oh, very sexual.
And since his soul is no longer inhabiting it, well, I have no choice but to take it back and preserve it.
We can get this fixed. It's not the first time he's died.
Yes, but the first time he died, he wasn't under my contract.
I fixed him before. I can fix him again.
You have fixed Ash under her contract as well, in the other plane.
If it was Revivify, then it's fine. But at
Damn.
this point, you didn't get it within a minute, or you
Yeah.
can't get it within a minute. So, I'll tell you what. I'll give you. I'm rather impatient. You have 12 hours.
12.
I'll come back in 12 hours
You're
to
good
collect the
and you're
body.
merciful. Thank you so much.
What's your name, dear?
Mine?
Yeah?
Who's asking?
The
This
great
is
mage
Tilu.
Tilu.
Great mage. I've never heard of you.
Well,
I'm going to elbow Kimsat in the ribs.
I have
Very,
seven intelligence. I really don't think I do know who he is.
it's okay. I'm mostly known by those of high class and quality. But since you're so... You seemed rather confident I could get the job done. So I'll do you a favor. If you do manage to do it, I'll fix one problem of yours. Of my choice. As long as you tell me what your problems are.
Kimsa ceases to be a wild magic sorcerer.
I know.
As long as it's within my power, of course. I'm not a god. I can't
Yeah,
do
but they can
everything.
choose what it is. So you'll probably.
Yeah, if you give her a list of problems,
You
she'll
no
choose
longer
which
have
one to
it. You
fix.
no longer have that massive spot on your nose.
That rash you've been complaining about for years, it's I'll get rid of that.
Your hair never
Oh,
needs
I
brushed
see you bit
ever
your tongue
again.
20 minutes ago.
Your shoes no longer chafe.
Yeah,
No, your
exactly.
shoelaces just aren't untied now.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly check something. Can gentle be repose be used by wizards?
Yes.
In that case, before she goes back through portal, she'll cast a gentle repose on Ash.
Has it been a minute?
Probably easily a minute.
It's been over a minute, yeah.
Okay. In that case, gentle repose doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, but this is going
Still.
to keep her corpse fresh.
Yeah, I don't think we want to like take in Ash's like.
She's doing it. She's doing it under the assumption that you guys will fail. So she's now gone back through the portal.
What a cow! Right,
I
we've got 12 hours. Come
Better get
on,
moving.
better get moving. Moving indeed. Ooh, accent rude there.
I want to look into the spring.
Do I know anyone
Okay.
who can fix up Ash? By the way.
Um, what kind of spell are you looking for? Raise Dead?
Raised Dead would be the best option at this point. To be fair, if we short rested right now, Kimsa could cast Reincarnate, and she would be able to keep Ash's body, and we would get to have Ash in a new body. Even if we fail, as long as she takes some part of Ash's body right now.
Well, she's already left through the portal, but
Yeah, but I mean, I presume that she left Ash's body with us.
I'm just trying to think if Kimsa does know anyone, like within 12 hours of distance.
Yeah, 12 hours of distance.
It would have to be someone from the town you were just at.
That, or possibly one of them knowing a teleportation spell that could get us to somebody else.
Yeah, but they're mostly all bards, so
maybe
there's a lore bard.
Well, even non-lore bards get access to magical secrets.
Yeah. Anyway,
what are we looking for? Resurrection or Raise Dead?
Raise Dead, I think. Anyway, you want to gaze into the thing?
Teleport is actually a bard spell.
Oh, cool. Okay, Jaeger.
Circle is too, so yes.
Give first things first. I need you to make an Arcana check.
Can do. Didgeridoo.
Secret sigils.
Arcana. Scoop 22.
This liquid swirls around, ebbs and flows. It mirrors the web above it, almost intentionally. But you're pretty sure that the creature came after the pond. So you're not sure if the creature was attracted by this effect, or if the effect is mirroring what the creature did. In any case, I want an intelligence check.
Intelligence check
or wisdom. Check wisdom or intelligence.
Check, not save, yeah?
Yeah.
That's going to be a nat 20.
Okay. You tap into the power of the spring. How far into the future would you like to see, and what part of your what future would you like to see?
Oh God, I get to choose. Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Anybody have any suggestions?
What would happen if we actually continue helping Han?
6 months would be. 6 months would probably get us towards like the tail end of this campaign, I feel. Would also tell me if I'm alive in 6 months. Probably.
And the future is subject to change.
Oh, of course. Everything is subject to change. Even the past isn't static in my world. But I guess 6 months down the line, or six to 12 months down the line of the timeline wherein we continue to try and stop the X-Call.
Okay.
We continue with our goals as they are currently aligned. We intend to kill the Ancient, the Alchemist, and the Crow. And then to find and eliminate the dragon himself.
You see within this watery web, this swirling pond of liquid future, you see a number of different options. A lot of them are where you're dead.
That's not so good.
Nice.
Some of them have you buried in different locations. A few in the Burrow Farm. A couple of them are as prizes for different people.
That's less cool.
Some of them have you tracking down different members of the X-Call. You see one where you haven't yet fought the alchemist and you've just started. There's one where you've decided to fight. What do you call it? The Crow. And you're having to fight him along with war, death, pestilence, and famine.
Is there anything else there?
It's pretty nondescript. It's like
Yeah,
trying to
fair.
scry.
Yeah, that's fair. Trying's actually
Um,
super accurate, but sure.
yeah, but you don't see like everything.
Yeah.
You see like the area.
I get you.
There's some where you're fighting Tilu.
Oh.
There's some where you're fighting Ash.
Oh.
Oh.
There's even one where you're fighting Beauregard somehow.
Now I could see that happening.
Dark.
I fought Beauregard before.
Yeah.
I decided
that
to
very
use
nice.
paper and rock paper scissors one time.
You.
And there's maybe 3 futures where you're fighting. Like, as for notable futures, there are 3 other futures to make note of. There's one where you're fighting Damien Van House.
Ooh.
There's one where you're fighting the Sideman.
Oh, that's not a good future.
And there's one where you're fighting Gillian Praetorian.
Hmm.
And that's all you can make note of. After the visions have ended, you feel yourself strained. As the people who look at you notice that you've aged.
Oh dear.
I'll find out how much.
Uh-oh. Jaeger keels over and dies.
You've aged 6 years.
Ouch. That's a problem.
What, in the time you were looking into the pool?
While she was looking into it, her body aged 6 years.
Ouch. That's not
He's
so good.
dead now.
The power of
Damn.
future
How
sight has a lot of drawbacks.
Wow. Is Yiga decrepit now?
No, I'm like in my mid to late 20s now. I'm like
Wow.
not even a third of the way through my lifespan yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm still I'm still like less than 30.
How old was Jaeger previously?
Jaeger's basically gone from being like 18 to being like 27.
I think Jaeger was like 3 before.
I don't know if that's entirely
Well, no,
accurate.
well the thing is, it can't be like a linear scale because they reach maturity at 18.
Yeah, I'm just
Thing.
saying like
They
you
re-
were.
like no, I'm talking specifically to Avran here. Like they reach maturity like less than 10% of the way into their lifespan, which humans don't do. So it's not a linear scale. Like they reach maturity faster, and then everything slows down after that.
Could be, could be.
It has to be, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
It's like a bird. They're very chicks for like 6 weeks. Or well, not even that, but like you have the idea. Like a
I'd
chicken.
have a panic attack.
Fair enough. Sounds reasonable.
I would also like to look into the pond.
Oh, okay. You're gonna risk it too.
Oh, how many years can you afford?
Many.
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
As an Arcana check.
Well, the Arcana was you.
Oh.
I had you roll Arcana because you're smart, but she's not smart enough for it to be worthwhile. Okay.
Flash a genius stat with my last one.
Oh, it's a 20. Okay.
Yeah, just to guarantee it.
What would you
Or
like to?
almost guarantee it.
What time would you like to see? It doesn't have to be a future about you, by the way.
I know. I want to see what happens to this land if we make Hanul Kai the king. That timeline.
It's gonna be very difficult. Let's say you can see a year into the future. There are less visions than Jaeger had, but you don't know what Jaeger saw. But there may be 5 options. In 2 of them, everything is fine. In 1 of them, the land has been destroyed and corrupted by the abyss. In another one, the land has been destroyed by the wrath of a great dragon. And in the last one, the land has been put into a state of civil war.
Oh no.
That's less bad than the Abyss and the Dragon. Why is that an oh no?
It's an
All
option.
of them are oh no's except for the 2 that were fine.
Well, I feel the desire to point out that the being destroyed by the Abyss and the Dragon are most likely the timelines where we don't stop the Extinction Coalition.
You aged 12 years.
No, that's fine.
Rolling max.
I still look the same though.
You still look the same, but your body's aged 12 years.
How old is Ike's now? Like 40?
Nope.
I think she's in her 30s.
26 plus 12.
38.
God, everyone's aging.
I'm sorry, how old is Ash?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter
100?
because he's dead.
Shove Ash's face towards the pool.
He's barely dead.
Body's
like-
still
And he's not
warm-ish.
barely dead.
Taking a quick nap.
Though regards, Kimsa, do you have any desire to look inside the pool?
No,
Nope.
Kim's is not about that.
I ain't smart
Yeah,
enough
you
for that
just
there
stuff.
magic water.
In that case,
I mean, for you, if you roll high enough, you could look a week into the future or something.
Nah. I know it's in a week in the future.
I do have one other thing I could try if you guys don't want to. I mean, do you not want to because of the whole side effects, or do you just not want to know anything?
I don't want to know.
Truly?
I respect your desires, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't think anything good can come of seeing into the future myself.
One other thing I want to try.
I look to the stars for guidance.
I would like to bardic inspiration Jäger for this one.
Oh.
I'm not about to look in. Jesus.
Ah, okay.
No, but there is one other thing I want to consider. I just need to double check something in my character sheet.
I've watched enough BBC Merlin to know what bad stuff can come of seeing the future.
As soon as you see the future, it becomes real. But
Yeah.
because this is a web of
Self-fulfilling
futures,
prophecy?
yeah, because this is a
There
web
are-
of futures, it's even if you do look into the future, it's hard to figure out which one's real, unless it's more like the more
Yeah.
vague. I guess it depends. Like
It's okay. I got my stars. My stars. I know that Hanukai is a Gemini.
Right,
That's what-
perfect. I know what I want to do, but we need to deal with Ash first, so we can handle it next session. But for the intentions of Nate, so that he knows what I'm planning on doing in case he needs to prep anything around this, I'm going to use chronological meditation to see into the timeline where everybody looked in and tell me what they saw.
oh, okay, but it'd have to be a timeline where you have to convince everyone's looking.
I feel like it'd just have to be a timeline wherein Ash doesn't die.
Ooh, that's a tough timeline.
Well, it would like the way it works. Like you're replaying the moment, so you'd need to figure out how way to keep Ash alive, and then convince everyone to look in.
I feel like I could do that. I feel
Okay.
like Ash is a glutton for power as it is.
We'll figure it out in the next
Well,
session.
yeah, that's something to cover next session for sure.
But that's the end of this session. You guys decide to chase a thread of the future and encountered a great monster called Arasta, who was either living here or guarding the secrets of this spring. Who knows? But after a grueling battle, and this was a difficultly won battle, you managed to defeat her, but at the cost of Ashitari's life, in which his teacher arrived via some kind of portal magic she has, like a super long distance permanent. I don't know what to call it. She arrived, giving you
teleportation
guys. Oh yeah, but it's different. She can go back and forth through it. She gave you guys a 12-hour deadline to revive him, or else she will take his body. And from the sounds of it, it didn't sound like she has any intention of reviving him as herself. So that's what you guys have a week to think on until next week.
I mean, the most important question is, Avran, do you want to play a different character?
I'm pretty fine with either.
I mean, in that case, we should definitely give it a try.
Alright. I'll see you guys next week at 1 p.m.
6 p.m.
That's not the time.
I'm going to show up at 12:59.
Oh, that's a good time to show up.
You weren't going to show up at all. You had a wedding.
Oh my god, next week. Yes, I have a wedding to go to.
Perfect,
Oh.
because Ash is dead.
Yeah, honestly, that works out pretty well.
Yeah, people would do revive you with Ray's dead. You'll kind of.
He's going to have resurrection sickness anyway.
Yeah.
That works
Yes.
really well.
Alright, I'll see you guys next week. Bye.